Mr. James, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Sorry, good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. How is Gambia today?
Well, cool, very, very dull, compared to other parts of the world. The country is thinly populated. We're just about 2 million people in the whole country.
I mean, I think that had disadvantage too.
Yeah, all the push and pull we experience in Nigeria and other parts of the world, they are absent here. The society is almost crime free.
I can live in that kind of environment.
Yeah, but economic opportunities are also very limited, very, very limited.
Yeah, I mean, my dream is not to own the whole world. So, uh, so this morning I woke up to Baba Iyabo's. I don't even know how to classify this man. I think the man should go away. But let me read. Let me read what he's saying to you. Then you take it from there. It's a
Okay.
former President Olusegun Obasanjo has said African countries made a mistake by adopting the Western liberal democracy introduced by the Europeans. Obasanjo said this on Tuesday in Abuja during a meeting with the members of House of Representatives promoting a bill to reintroduce the parliamentary system of government. The former president said the liberal democracy introduced by the West to African countries is not synchronized with the continent's value system. Obasanjo asserted that there is nothing in liberal democracy that is African and called on the countries on the continent to come up with the types of democracy that suits them. He said, "Let me go back to the beginning where we got it wrong. The Western liberal democracy, that is what the Europeans have. When you look at Western liberal democracy, it is a product of their history, a product of their culture, a product of their way of life. I have looked into most African languages. Western democracy as what they call loyal opposition. What is opposition in African languages? Enemy, he said. Western democracy call oppositions loyal because the oppositions are loyal to the monarchy. That is where their loyal democracy began. They used to have monarchies. There is nothing in liberal democracy that is African. We rule ourselves before the advent of colonialism. We had empires and we have striving kingdoms. We did not rule ourselves as opposition. What is in it for us? I don't know, but you can give it. For lack of an appropriate word, let us call it Afro-Democracy. That is where we have to begin. Well, as a passenger, after I had two times.
You see, don't mind the man.
Last
But
couple of months ago, he
wait,
was defending a presidential system.
no, wait, don't mind him for a number of reasons. As you rightly pointed out, after having two terms, now is the time for him to criticize the system. While he was there, while people were criticizing the system he was running, he was vehemently opposed to them and took draconian measures to silence them. Now he's talking of opposition. I'm sure he got that idea from a certain book. I can't remember the author of the book. It's long I read it. The man said in Ghanaian languages, can you hear me?
Yes, yes.
Yes, the man said that in Ghanaian languages, there is no word for opposition. That the nearest word in Ghanaian languages to opposition is enemy. That's what the author, I can't remember the name of the author. Anyway,
Wow.
the issue is this. When the white man left us, they left us with their system and they handed power over to people of their choice to run the system the way they want it because we were giving them problems that we want our independence. So that was the strategy they used. Now, we operated the parliamentary democracy for a while before military of his type took over the parliamentary democracy and converted it to presidential system. Now, if there's no word for opposition in African languages, that same, that same liberal democracy we're talking about, these are things people like Awolowo believed in, and Awolowo used it to develop his own people along the white man's way of reasoning. Education was free, agriculture was well developed during his time, and other developments that were taking place. That was liberal democracy. So what is wrong with what Awolowo did with liberal democracy? That I mean, why are they unable to do what that man did in his own part of Nigeria? He's from Western Nigeria, just like Awolowo. So the issue is that this guy is one of the problems of Nigeria. This generation failed the nation catastrophically. That is why Wole Soyinka referred to that generation as a wasted generation. So they have nothing to offer. They've got more than enough opportunities to do what, and just forget them. If we don't have word for opposition, that does not mean that we should not co-opt it into a way of doing things. And this is also the reason why I believe that to develop, we don't need to use our own native languages to do anything like science or whatever it is. We should co-opt the white man's ways of doing things into our own ways of doing things, provided we follow the rules governing what the white man is doing. We cannot keep the rules aside and hope to reap the benefits of the white man's system. I hope you get me.
Yeah. So basically,
Cannot
you
and hope to get
you
me.
are
You see,
criticizing.
if you want to get the dividends of democracy, you must apply the rules of democracy. And one of the rules of democracy is rule of law. You cannot keep the laws aside. You cannot twist the laws. And at the same time, hope to gain what the white man is gaining from his system. This is the problem. It's not the system that matters, but the operators of the system. People like him who wasted billions of US dollars on electricity he could not supply. The OOFN, Obasanjo, what's it called, Operation Feed the Nation, he launched. How successful was it? While he was in power, people refer to OFN, Operation Feed the Nation, as Obasanjo finished Naira. And there were a lot of funny things he did while he was in office. So don't mind him. The problem is not with with Western democracy. The problem is with the operators of the system. If you still remember William Shakespeare's Julius Caesar, I think it was Brutus. That dear Brutus, the fault is not in our stars, but in ourselves that we are underlings. The fault is not with the white man's democracy. It is with the operators of the system that failed the nation. And he is part and parcel of that system.
Now, That's okay. You are of the opinion that it is the players, not necessarily the system. But one will point out the Chinese who also criticize the system of Western democracy and refuse to follow it. They build their own system to their way of life. But in this case, they have the players who actually mean business and know what they are doing. So if we have the right leaders, will you say suggest we should go with the system, or we should build our own, just as he suggested at the end, that before the advent of
No,
the Europeans, we do have our own way
democracy
of.
has democracy has no one system. The French democratic practice of democracy in France is not perfectly the same as what is obtainable in the USA. The type of democracy they practice in the USA is not exactly the type they practice in Britain. India, for example, was colonized just like Africans, and they are also practicing the democracy with which they are making giant strides towards industrialization. The Brazilians, just like Africans, they adopted a foreign language, that is Portuguese, with which they are doing all their things they are doing now. Because I heard, and I've not bothered to find out, that they are producing fighter planes and submarine warships in Brazil at the moment. So it's not the system that is at fault. You see, the issue is this. I was reading somewhere today, the Mefele was granted the bail, I think bail of 300 million or something like that. And what was the charge? The money he used to print Nigerian naira is more than the value of the naira he printed. You get the funny thing? You want to print naira, maybe you want to print 10 naira. You spend 500 naira to print 10 naira. I mean, something went wrong somewhere along the line. So these are the kind of things we do, and we hope to gain the benefits of the white man system, the way the white man is operating it, while we are refusing to abide by the laws governing the democratic practice. I'm not saying we should not be African. We can be African. We can introduce an African system today, and the outcome will still be as bad as it is now with people like, what's his name, the Senate President, Dume and others. If they are the people operating the African system, the outcome will still be bad. So I believe it's not the system, but the operators of the system. We refuse to obey the laws governing the system.
And that is my fear. I think I actually asked Obi. It's part of the question I asked Obi when I went to Harvard. Was is he not concerned that the same people who fought civil war, wrote the constitution, gave all this current political party, are still going around the country trying to suggest another system of governance for the same people? That is he not concerned that he that is leading the young people of Nigeria, where are the young people's voice? Is he not concerned that young people are not leading or are not part of the conversation? I think that's
You
my
see,
own. Yeah.
these same people, there was a law they passed in Parliament. They call it not too young to run.
Yes.
What has happened to that law?
They need to get money.
It's just a silence position from the youth. So you see, not until we reform the system totally, and the only way to do that is an outright revolution, downright revolution that can rescue Nigeria. No amount of grammar can rescue Nigeria. No amount of alteration of constitution, even bringing a new constitution to be operated by this same old brigade, the outcome will still be the same. What we need is a revolution.
They are it's the revolution that we all clamor for too are still going to be led by the same old men.
No. Does not necessarily. No, look, in Iran,
No,
Islamic
what I'm
Republic of
saying, the way we are going, they will still end up, because it's as if the rest of the people are looking up to them to lead the revolution. So they will still find people to come and lead the revolution that are actually loyal to them. So I'm not
No, it
saying that
depends on how
that's what should happen.
it depends on how the revolution will break out. In the Islamic Republic of Iran, when Shah Pahlavi was their president, people were crying out loud and clear, the way we are crying out in Nigeria today. They
But
want changes.
Mr. James, that of Iran, are they better off now, or I don't know that, because I've not really.
No. You see, let me tell you, the
Yeah.
sanctions, the draconian sanctions they placed on Iran since 1979, ordinary countries like Nigeria cannot stand it. Those guys the state is still functioning.
No,
Without
my
sanctions,
my
they
question
would have
is,
been.
was the country going in the right direction before the revolution, or
No, the country was as useless as Nigeria. That's the point I'm making. The point is
okay.
this: there was a huge deposit of money in, to the United States or so to supply weapons. For example, during the revolution, the U.S. government seized the money. Now, this same country that was buying weapons massively from the United States is now the country selling weapons massively to other parts of the world. They could not produce even an office pin or a fountain pen during the days of Shah Pahlavi in Iran. But today, they are a force to be reckoned with.
Yeah,
Whenever the
but
US want to
Mr.
do
James,
anything in the Middle East,
Mr. James,
the first question they ask is, what will the Iranians do?
no, Mr. James, during the guy you just mentioned now, Americans don't like, we're not in a good terms with the man, right? Is that what happened?
No, they were in good terms with Shah Pahlavi. You know, in the year 1952 or thereabout,
So, but okay,
there was an attempt by the US. The US played a dirty game. There was a coup in Iran, I can't remember, 1952 or thereabout. And the Iranians, they held the bitterness against the Americans for what they did, I think in 1952. That bitterness continued till the Ayatollah returned from exile in 1979 to change the system.
no, okay, the Ayatollah, is it loyal to the West?
No, the anti-West. He
Okay,
put the present government in place. The government
what
that
I'm
was there before him was pro-West.
what I'm trying to understand is, okay, the government before Ayatollah was pro-West.
Yes,
So the revolution took him out and brought Ayatollah,
yes.
and now they are doing better.
In my opinion, the people who were buying weapons massively now selling weapons to other parts of the world, it means that they have some level of organization,
So that means
independent.
that means the pro-West regime was not good for them.
It was as useless as Nigerian government of today. That is why I often cite the Iranian Revolution as an example. I'm not saying we should copy them, because this issue of copying other countries, I don't so much buy it. But however,
But
they are
that's what
better than.
Obasanjo is also saying now, that we should build our own system in regard to our own way of life, rather than
Who is he? Who is he to preach that we should build a system? I mean, you see, the issue is this: anybody can criticize, anybody can dream, but not all dreams come true. Who is Obasanjo? You see, Fela sang with this man, missing 2.8 billion. They wasted money in the country. Fela did not know peace. They killed Fela's mother. They set his house on fire because this man was against what was happening. Now, this same man who was fighting a social activist is not the same man speaking from the other side of his mouth that there should be a new system. I mean, Obasanjo is not the man to take us to the promised land. That's my opinion. He's entitled to his opinion. My opinion is that we cannot look up to him. We've wasted us enough.
Yeah, but should we take his advice or we should leave his advice? That's
Even it's dignifying to take his advice with a pinch of salt. It's very dignifying. We should just litter him and his advice. We don't need them. That generation, the whole of them, should be swept off the political arena. If we are to pursue an African system, it's not people of their type that should recommend it to us. Based on our history and experiences of the havoc they wreak on us, we will be able to fashion a system that will be good for us. Not them. I mean, if these guys have nothing to offer, just take it from me.
but again, since let me say the generation after him, down to my generation, since we are not active, isn't that why they are still relevant? People like him are still relevant in the scheme of
No,
things.
say it again.
I said, the Obasanjo generation are still very relevant today because the generation that came before him, down to my generation, are not active.
No, when you say they are relevant, it means they are of some use to the country. Of what use is the present ruling class to the country?
I mean, they are still shaping conversation. They are still shaping narrative. They are still
Yes,
influencing.
because they are clinging onto power by all costs. I'm sorry, at all costs. They are clinging onto power at all costs. Not that
Eh, that's
the
what I'm
generation
saying.
after them cannot govern themselves.
Isn't it because there is a space we give them space to do that?
I don't
If
think
they
so.
are active, would they still have what it takes to keep going?
You see, when changes are coming, look at all the countries of the world that has made turnaround. The point at which they make the turnaround, in most cases, is not usually predictable. You get, I also cite Ghana as an example. Although their revolution was derailed, I've not taken enough pains to find out what went wrong with their revolution. In the year 1979, when I think 79, yes, when Jerry Rawlings came, nobody in the whole of the Republic of Ghana ever knew that such a thing will happen. That three retired heads of states will be put before a firing squad and sent to hell. Nobody ever thought of it. But what went wrong that that shattered the revolution, I've not been able, I don't have enough time to go into it to find out actually what happened.
Okorocha will say, "My people, my people." This conversation has been going on for a minute now. We people are not paying attention.
No,
Before
maybe they are
they'll wake
busy.
up one morning now, they will see boom, we have changed to parliamentary system. People will now be saying how but this thing has been going on underground. They'll be having this conversation, this
Yeah,
debate,
you
you
see,
know.
the ruling class, they've realized things are getting bad with them among themselves, and they want to cling on to power because if they lose power in a fashion they do not predict, the outcome could be very catastrophic. So all these are just delay tactics to make sure they cling on to power. That's how I see it. Because if they bring the parliamentary system back, in fact, look at it this way. In 1979, when they handed power over to Shagari, newspapers of those days were all praising the presidential system of government. Very few or nobody wrote anything against the presidential system. Now they've been practicing the presidential system. The rules governing the presidential system, they're refusing to abide by it, which is separation of powers, executive, legislature, and judiciary. They refuse to abide by it, and they want to reap the same benefit as what the Americans are reaping from their own system. It's not possible. There are rules that go with these things which must be obeyed. So this is how, I mean, these guys, they have nothing to offer. If they bring the parliamentary system today, what happens to the judiciary? The judiciary nowadays, as we all know, is dominated by friends, lovers, wives, and daughters of judges. The, what's it called, the so-called SAN, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, some time ago, if you still remember, I refer to them as senior, what they call advocates of nuisance in the country. You get well, they're all nothing but senior advocate of nuisance. You need to hear them talk on television. And in fact, was it a Fubara? Was it 2 or 3 days ago? You know, made a very funny revelation when he was swearing in his, I think, justice minister or so. When he said that the man is a man who, I mean, what he sought, I'm not quoting directly, that he did not buy his son. That it's not like other people who pay money to be made son. No, these are the same people who are going to run the so-called parliamentary system. If they bring the parliamentary system, what happens? If I have a case with somebody, for example, and I go to court, these same rotten judges are the same people who are still going to preside over that parliamentary system. So this class has nothing to offer the country. Not on the country wake up to that reality, we will never see the promised land.
You make a very good point that I agree with. That instead of them to adhere to the rules of presidential democracy, which separates states from federal from local government, they refuse to adhere to the rules, but they want to enjoy the benefit of democracy. Now, instead of them to say, okay, now I think what that spurred in my mind is, where is the problem? Is it that the system is not good for us because it's not, we can't relate to our values of life, or the operators refuse to adhere to the rules of the presidential system, or
You see,
this is the question. Yeah.
The problem is the problem is deep rooted. Please. The problem is, I'm sorry, somebody distracted my attention.
It's okay.
The problem is deep rooted. You see, every society has its own character. The present character Nigerians are displaying, we've been busy building this character since 1960, and this is the outcome. So it's going to take some time for the character of society to change. And this is where the law enforcement should come in. Not until we reform the laws, not reform the laws, cleanse the judicial system, we will not see the promised land.
So, Mr. Now, James,
when I say character, this is what I mean.
Yes. If you, as somebody who has benefited from parliamentary system, and somebody who has experienced the presidential system, what will you advise Nigerians to do? Is it to go after their leaders and make them, just as you are saying, reform the system for them to actually follow the rules of this presidential system? Or we should go back to the parliamentary system where people like Awolowo exploit the full benefit of what that system brings? So what will you advise?
That the system should be reformed. It's not parliamentary or presidential or monarchical system that was in place before the coming of the white that is the problem. The problem is not the system, it's the character of society. Now, let me explain what I mean by character of society. If you take a container, open a bottle of Coca-Cola, pour it into it. If you open a bottle of Fanta, pour it into it. Bottle of Vimto, pour it into it. 7-Up, let's say 10 different kinds of drinks. What you have in the container is still soft drink, but when you taste it, it's not a particular soft drink. It's a concoction, a mixture of soft drinks. That is how the character of a society is. But if a particular particular soft drink, let's say Coca-Cola, you pour more of it into that container, the taste will not be Coca-Cola as such or native, but it will resemble Coca-Cola because Coca-Cola is more. The concoction we have in Nigeria now, characters, the bad characters that are disturbing the progress of the country, they outnumber the good characters. And the only way to reform it, from my own point of view, is the judicial system. If, let's say, a man steals money and the penalty is death by firing squad, and you carry it out without bias for a period of time, you see that the character of society will start to change. If I have a case today in court, let's say business deal with you, and I'm swindled. If you swindle me, there is no court to go to, be it parliamentary or presidential system. So actually, it's not the system that matters. What matters is the character of society. We need to change it. And that nobody is talking about. Why is it that there are so many people holding forged certificates in Nigeria, both the ruling class and the commoners? It is because the laws governing this thing are not being enforced. So people, this is the world they met. And this is the world the youth are also, that's the world they know. The Benin people, they have a saying that we live in the world that we met. So if you tell the modern youth that it is wrong to parade, a 4th-degree certificate, he might not understand exactly what you are talking about because he was born into it. So we need to recalibrate everything as far as our characters are concerned in society before we choose any system. Don't be surprised. If we reform the character of society, we can even go back to a monarchical system, like the Oba of Benin, Ooni of Ife and others, will be the head of state and operate a traditional system, and you get the desired result. So it's not the system that matters, but the character of people.
Talking about character and the judicial system, Obi is making the headlines as at yesterday. Why? Because he's criticizing the judicial system. And he had faith a couple of months ago going to the tribunals for his presidential challenge. Yeah, he seems to having faith in the tribunal, if I'm not mistaken, if my submission is right. He was a beneficiary of the judicial system. A few years down the road, he had to come back to be an executive governor of his state via the judicial system. But as of yesterday, he's crying foul. Rightly so. I'm not saying what he's pointing out is, which is the same thing you are pointing out. But in this case now, the point you made encompasses the two characters. You mean the person and the rule of law that he's criticizing. So what's your take on him criticizing the judicial system, being part and parcel of the system?
We cannot blow hot and cold at the same time. He benefited from the judicial system at the time. If those sets of people who gave him justice while he was governor of Anambra State and now deny him justice, he should not complain, because I believe that he is one of them. He's an integral part of the system. I've mentioned this on a number of platforms. Now, why am I saying so? He was a vice presidential candidate to Atiku Abubakar, of all people. Now, the position of vice president and president is just a heartbeat separating the two. So what is he having in common with these people to the extent that they chose him as a vice presidential candidate. That's number one. Then, anyway, I have no confidence in him. I mean, he's part of the system. If he's really against the system, as he wants us to believe now, when they denied him justice, when INEC denied him, fair play, it was at that point he would have, he would have taken appropriate action. I think it was 1983 general election in Nigeria. I don't know Obasanjo's time, I think. I can't remember what said. 1983, in Ondo State, there was a man they called Akin Omoboriowo. He was, I think, in the NPN, National Party of Nigeria. Then Michael Ajasin was in UPN, Unity Party of Nigeria. The election was badly flawed. When they announced the result, the people of Ondo said, no, this is not what we voted for. They took over the streets, and the Supreme Court had no option than to reverse the decision instantly. And that was what brought peace to Ondo State. Now, when INEC disappointed Obi and the electorate, he asked the people, don't take to the street. I have confidence in the courts. He went to courts, and the courts did what the ruling class want them to do. So why is he complaining? He do not want to rock the boat because he is part and part, it's an integral part of the system, which he really don't want to, disrupt. Anyway, this is how I see the man. There's nothing, look at Anambra State where he ruled. They've spoken so well of him. But I kept asking the question, why is it that after his regime, the people of Anambra, the well-to-do men, they still go to UK and wherever it is for medical treatment? Why is it that they still send their children to private schools? Why is it that the pipe-borne water, the water system is not super efficient? What are the structures? What structures did they put in place? The people say that the people crumble. So I just think that the man is not as serious as some people see him. But who knows? Maybe I might be wrong. That is my opinion of him.
Your opinion is not out of place. It's not out of place at all. But it's just how far, I can go and criticize them again now, because talking about the system, yes, the builders of the system are more powerful. I agree, but don't you think it's our time? Well, you also believe that revolution is here already. And that also ignites my fear. With all these men going around, it is because they see what you are also seeing, which is the impending revolution. Don't you think they are actually preparing more than the ordinary people?
They just want to cling onto power. It has dawned on them that the center can no longer hold under the present dispensation. The system of governance, the way the country is organized at the moment, has collapsed to the extent that even their own personal security is not guaranteed. So they want to work out a new formula that will make them cling on to power for much longer time. Just yesterday here, Shore was arrested for crying revolution and all those kind of things. They dragged him to court, imposed sanctions on him. Today, revolution is a common word all over the country. How many people can they arrest? So it has dawned on them that the center can no longer hold. And take it or leave it. If things get out of control, the consequences can be very, very tragic on a number of people in the country. So this is how they know what they are doing. The solution is not parliamentary system. Forget it. The Americans have a presidential system. Why is it not failing them? It's not failing them because they are abiding by the rules and regulations. And as I said earlier on, the fundamental rule of the of the presidential system is separation of powers, executive, legislature, and judiciary. They are not in any way, they don't connect because right now we don't have parliament. The House of Senate and representatives and the executive, they are one and the same thing. Look at the Chief Justice of the country appointing his relatives to positions of, very sensitive positions. So who? This is the problem now. So actually, I see them as a bunch of confused people. They don't know what to do. This is why they are now running from pillar to post.
Is it that they don't know what to do, or this is just their own way of making sure they stay in power
If
beyond?
they know what to do, if they know what to do, they would have reformed the system long ago. They are just managing to
They,
keep things together. They don't know what
they,
to
they
do. That's
know
what we need.
they know reform will not favor them, so they are doing everything to keep going. You know, isn't that what they are doing?
In fact, this so-called parliamentary system they want to bring is not reform in any way. Will the parliamentary system reform the judiciary? The legislators who are padding budget, is it not a crime to pad budget? When lawmakers
That's
are
a good
involved in
question.
criminal activities, what should we do? It's a crime to pad budget. The budget padding is going on. What you call in the House of Assembly. So it's not the system that is the problem. Let's just forget that altogether. We need a brand new beginning.
Well, a brand new beginning is what they are trying to bet. A brand new beginning.
No, no. What is new in what they are trying to, accomplish? We had a parliamentary system before. The same ruling class said, no, parliamentary system is not good for XYZ reasons. They went to presidential system. Who knows? When the parliamentary system eventually failed them, they will say, we want to try the Russian system or the Chinese system or the French system. You understand me? These are people who have no ideas. They have no ideas on how to govern the country.
What to tell me is busy running around trying to form a mega party. Why his colleagues are running around trying to even change the whole system. Obasanjo is advocating for let's go back to our traditional way of life. If you where are you in this case? Is your dream coming true of Nigeria Jaga Jaga? You see, I don't like you this morning.
But
I don't
James,
like I don't like when you are happy because of Nigeria. I don't like you
good
like
morning,
that.
sir. How are you, sir?
I'm all right.
Anytime you
Thank
are
you.
happy, that think
Listen,
Nigeria is going your way. I don't like it.
listen, Ovie. The problem of Nigeria is not parliamentary system of government. It is the people in question. People in question. You can try all system of government that you want to try, including military. It's not going to change anything going on in Nigeria. Until you change your leaders, because they are the most corrupt politicians in the whole world. And our president, I think, is I would say the only president, maybe apart from Putin, that has the highest power in government. So it's not about parliamentary system of government. And just like Pa James said, they don't know what they're doing. They're just running helter skelter, trying this, trying that, trying this. But we know what is going on. How can somebody who called himself power minister, sorry, there is still no power in Nigeria? Tinubu told us that when he comes for second term, if there is no power, constant electricity, don't vote for him. Did people even voted for him in the first place? He read his way out to be the president. Instead, the minister of power is busy sharing bag of rice, 10,000 bag of rice. Eh? So our problem is more for far more than we are talking about what system of government that we're gonna adopt that will help us. That's not the problem of Nigerians. That's not the problem we are talking about. Even if you bring we are practicing so-called practicing American system of democracy, just like what James said, right? So what's going on? Why is it working for Americans and it's not working for Nigerians? Why? Is it
Well,
because
according to Obasanjo, it is because it is their way of life. That's why it's working for them.
what do you mean? So
That,
No,
our own is
no,
not
no be
our
no
way
be
of
me
it's
talk
life.
no,
not.
no be me talk am, no be me talk am. That's what Obasanjo
Okay.
said.
All right. When he was there as a president, what did he do? Why did he not change all this? What did he do?
That's a jam question. No.
He had an opportunity to change all this. He did not do it. Every government that comes since then, after he left the presidency, he will criticize them. But what did he do? Why did he not provide those basic amenities? There is nothing, not even one thing we can be proud of in Nigeria. None, nothing. Eh? Nobody is doing anything. When they initially got into power, we were hailing, is it the interior minister, the one in charge of our passports? Where is he today? Have you heard about him again? Everything is back to square one. So we just
Since
think
when
about
since when they that's a good observation, Ify. Since when they mention his name with Betty Edu, the guy slow down, and we don't
my
see him
brother,
again.
the
The
corruption,
guy.
all of them are the same thing. It's just that better I do is not smart. That
That's
was
what
the
I'm
reason they
saying.
wish he was gone.
If not say the men wey dey in charge don't tell us they call, you dey square business for us. So now when we don't catch you, so after you want slow down or more go all out.
See,
I think
again,
that's what happened.
I will say this again, Obi. Nigeria will never be good. It will never be better, no matter how much. I'm not a fan of Show, but I can see where he's coming from. If there is no revolution in that country, you remember what happened in Sri Lanka? You remember, I don't know if a couple years ago. If
But the
something like that,
revolution has to be well planned and coordinated. If not,
let me, yeah,
men better
yeah.
position to fight
So,
again.
Nigeria, nothing is going to happen. We continue our suffering, suffering. We continue to suffer, and it's not going to change. Okay, look at the Enugu state government. If all the things you want to do to develop your country is to build a five-star hotel, 300 and something rooms, is that development? When
They
did
need a
building,
chilling place now. They need a chilling place.
eh?
Why is it, they know the
When
chilling
did
place and they build am for
building,
themselves to the chill.
tell me when it has become a development to build a hotel, OVA, government.
I say dem build am for their own comfort, no be for they need am. It's necessary for them to have that kind of thing for their backyard. They are
See,
tired of going to Dubai and London.
the reason why I'm not worried about all these things is, masses, Nigerian citizens are criticizing them. The same Nigerian citizens are the ones in the government. So it doesn't make no sense. That's why I don't even waste my time, arguing with them at all. Nigerians in Nigeria, no, I don't argue with them. I don't argue with them. So we'll continue to suffer. There is nothing wrong with that. Our suffering will continue. Mhm. What do you want me to say? One plus one is two. One plus one can never be three. 1 year, 29th of May, I think, will be 1 year in government. And look at what Kogi governor did, or rather, presented to you guys his 100 days achievement in the government, attending meetings, nothing tangible. Hmm? And people of
Making sure Yaya Bello is not arrested is one of his achievements in office. That's a good one. Making sure your boss is not arrested. If he if you protect your boss, don't be achievement. You will get promotion now. You will get pay raise. Ah man, if you don't go there. Meeting Tinubu one on one, shaking his hand is part of the achievement too. Ah, going to Asu Rock to have breakfast is also part of the achievement. Right.
I don't even
The
know how
same
to.
dark of this state, the same dark of this state. If I go there, go chief a handbag of Gary for market, they go kill me. Immediately, they go destroy me. See their own leaders, they use their identity in the place. None of them they look. That's why states matter like that. I don't need to waste my energy. You don't look at rivers now. Okay, they destroy everything. The citizens they look. They come expect me, make me they shout. They heal us, they dance, they support and over an elected official. People wey una elect, una no gree support am, una dey support ordinary citizen. You know say don't finish with that. So I don't know. I don't know where we dey, man.
We are in limbo.
When I think I go wake up one morning, I go just send private jet to if he come to Nigeria. If black say na heavy, na go send me private jet now. They come get out of that place. Or na me go call if he abeg. I need to escape. How they come out?
Ovia,
That's where we are now.
Ovia.
Yes. Mr. Jay, you want to say something?
Mm.
Yeah.
My dear, leave matter alone. Leave matter alone.
Cause if he Obi no believe you, say you know.
What do you
Obi
mean?
Obi is not with you, or say Nigeria no go work.
No,
Obi is working day and night.
I mean, he can work every
To
minute,
prove you
every second.
wrong, oh, not to say na anything. Obi wants to prove easy wrong. Now he can fix Nigeria. So ah, Obi is building Obi in village people no get no get borehole for your village. But I ain't go do that for far away far away Nigeria. Nobody is even
Ovia,
talking about that.
Ovia,
Sure, everybody for your village get access to water easy for Anambra.
and everybody is digging borehole now.
Everybody get borehole for Anambra.
No, literally, that's the only source of water supply for
No,
them.
that's not for Nigeria entirely. Anambra, Nigeria, everybody get borehole. But I'm just saying, don't build for people finish. It's trying to service Nigeria. If you while you are praying every day, you get 9VG. Make Nigeria break. Make Nigeria no
Point
work.
of
Nigeria no
correction.
work.
Point of correction. Point of correction.
Mm.
I don't pray for Nigeria. Point of correction. I don't pray for Nigeria.
Maybe now wait now your prayer now you need now to fix.
Point of correction. I don't pray for Nigeria. Come in.
Morning.
Good
Are you
morning.
still in telehealth?
You didn't come.
Okay. Jacqueline Marie, 81059. She's asking if you know
Ah, okay. Oh.
It is very funny that the government cannot even provide water. To me, it's laughable because when we were growing up in Benin City as a little boy in those days, we had public taps. I was living along Secondary Circular Road. From Sapler Road Junction to Apapava Junction, public taps line the whole street right down. So it depends on you just you fetch water from the one that is closest to you. And from January 1 to September, December 31st, the taps are always running. That was the Bomuja's days that ended on July 29th, 1975. There was water everywhere. It is so funny, laughable, that government cannot even provide water. With all the reservoirs we had in Benin, there's a reservoir at Okoro, there's one at Esige, there's one at Ikobahi, there's one at Iyano. In those days, while I was young, all these reservoirs are not functioning anymore. To me, it is laughable. That, anyway,
All those are now luxury.
and not those days, we had, when I was growing up, it was called ECN, Electricity Corporation. And later, the military changed it to NEPA. There was light 24 hours of the day. Whenever they want to interrupt electricity supply, they announce it about a week in advance. That from 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock or 6 on Tuesday, they will be interrupting the power supply. Then we get ready for it. And in most cases, they restore it even before the stipulated time. Now, in this same country now, we are now relying on generators. What is the of Nigeria doing for the people of Nigeria? Electricity, water, health, justice, communication, everything kaput. Man, we have a long way to go.
Well, according to Pat Otomi, you'll be surprised how quick you can fix things once we get these um, politicians who have failed us, who have admitted that they have destroyed us, but also conveyed they have repented. Once we get them together in this mega party, you'll be shocked how things will change. Change quick, quick.
Ovie, Ovie, what is going on in Nigeria? The hardship that is going on in Nigeria is man-made. It's deliberate because they don't want to fix the country. They are greedy. So it's going to take human decision to fix Nigeria. Let me tell you something. One decision, one policy can change everything in Nigeria. Just one. It takes that one person to tell all these looters to get out of to get out of government. And take all of them. See, let me tell you something, Ovia. If you give me opportunity just to deal with Nigeria or just to rule Nigeria one day, let me tell you the first thing I will do. You see all these people, including your president, put them in one room and settle them, all of them. And that will chase all the foreign accounts, even the ones in America. Even if I don't do that, I will leave them alive and fight with the American government to release all the money, all the politicians' money invested in this country. If you want to fight, you then come to American government and explain to them how you acquire that amount of money without any job. And if you cannot explain it, the money will be sent back to Nigeria. And we use it to develop in our country. That is the only way.
Yeah, but if we are to fix the
Japan.
country, it's not with people like Party Tomi, because Party Tomi, they are the founders of APC. This APC you are seeing today, all people cry, APC. Party Tomi and his guys, they established that party. Now, he could not even control the people. Now, the same man is coming back to tell you and me that he wants to do a mega party. What is the guarantee that the mistake he made in the past, he will not repeat it again? These are very expensive. He should not be given a second chance. That is my opinion. The other people who can come up with new ideas, but not Patitomi. As I was saying yesterday, this
Uh,
Lagos is this school of Lagos school of whatever it is. Who are the people attending that school? How much are they paying? How much is he getting out of the school? What is our ways of fleecing the country, milking the country to death? By organizing the school we call Lagos is a business school, whatever it is. These guys should leave us alone. We've gone through enough hell in the country.
uh, Jafar, if you can hear me, what happened? Something is happening in Kanu. Somebody set mosques on fire. It's not actually set mosques on fire, and a bomb.
I
Somebody
saw that.
detonated bomb in the mosque because they say the guy the verse because he own inheritance in Odua. Now he go set mosques on. That's what police is saying. You know, that's what the confession is. So because he own inheritance no do I go set mosques. He own mosques on fire. It's not adding up. I know, and they say now they say set it on fire, but they now say they use locally made bomb to do it in Kanu. So something is not right there. I no agree. They say no be terrorists, but boy, I no understand. This one will begin make locally made bomb, and the target na mosques. So if me and my brothers dey fight for inheritance, I can't go set church on fire. So shit is not adding up. So Jafar, what's going on in your domain? That's call for concern. When you hear bomb, when you hear locally made bomb, you don't hear mosques or church or market or school, any public places like that. And it's just in a family dispute. I no agree. I no agree. It don't make sense. It's not adding up.
What concerns family with mosque?
Nataya, it's
So
not adding up.
beneath those days, we will say, what you concern that girl with overload?
Right. This is not terrorist attack. When you see like that and treat it like that. So that we go avoid another one wey go happen for maybe Benin, Enugu or Lagos. The name of that dey fight with my family, I come go say church for any store. She ain't hard enough, man. Something ain't right. Mm. Meanwhile, they there they got seriousness. They don't arrest our favorite artist. Portable is arrested. I'm worried.
It's even funny, I'm even surprised. Um, how can you go buy a car in Nigeria and they will let you because he's a celebrity? You pay instrumentally. Ha, wow.
If you own a package,
No, but if you buy a car on credit and you are unable to pay, is that a criminal offense or a civil offense?
But you did not meet up to the undertaking you signed.
yeah, they'll collect the
Then
car back now.
They'll
you
collect.
collect the car.
It,
Why go to the police? What has police got to do with it?
Right.
yeah, but the thing is that you know how Nigeria is. Of course, you can go to court. Court will take you like 10 years for you to get your card. At that point in card, the card is the value of card has been depreciated. So, I guess the police is very
Uh,
alternative.
but if people are just like me for my car right now, no be the same system with the buyer. You pay small, then you they pay every month.
Does that work in
If you no
Nigeria?
be pay again, they don't need to tell you them. After a while, you just see your car don't disappear. I mean,
No,
they not go even once they don't call you, you know whether you know grey house or anything, they don't go call you again now. You will just come out one day, you don't see your car again. You don't finish. No case closed. They have nothing to do with you as a person. Regardless of the condition of the car, they'll control their thing. So that's what I expect. Go to the car where you give portable. They say portable buy the car for how much? What 20? Well, you don't pay half 27 million. So you don't pay. He pay 30 million, and they give her the car. He remain 40 million. Look collect the car now. I don't be saying it's one for Niger. I don't know. I don't know it's one for Niger. But I should talk her now because in a celebrity, I make them give up. Because I'm not sure me if I go, they will give me.
well, I just think that is a civil matter, not a criminal matter. But the police should be concerned with criminal issues. If they are unable to get, I mean, they should take the matter to court. Then the court know exactly how to go about it. They will declare the guy, I think, a bankrupt. If he's declared bankrupt, there are procedures to follow to recover his money. I mean, it's not a police matter. The police should wash their hands of this kind of cases.
But James, you don't know. You're speaking as if you don't know our country, Nigeria, anymore.
I left there almost 40 years ago.
Okay. Uh, we don't know where court is. The court is meant for certain people. The rest matter. The police will handle them.
So is the police,
Yeah, make them free my
is
guy.
the
Oh.
police, is the police, it is the police that will do what the court is unable to do. The
That's
police
how
and the
it
court
is. That's the way our country is.
Free portable. No, wahala go do. A country where there so many potential resources, but they are saying tax is currently the highest source of federal government revenue. Some people will say yes, that's how it's supposed to be. Government should tax. How it's supposed to be. How it's supposed to be. Inflation is 33.6%. When government does something like that, times 2, raised to power 2, and you get the real answer. And so we go the day. Only you, Abdul. You just go sit down for UAE. Eh? They help they manage Tinubu business for Dubai. We know now, I know you. You know, that's why you are in Dubai. Only you, me. I'm that. I'm a share in Dubai. If he where's our first lady? I don't see our first lady lately. I hope nothing happened to our own first lady. She's special to us.
Oh,
Our first lady now, which we won't be who again? How many first ladies do we have in Nigeria? Our amiable senator first lady, the
very
queen of
soon,
the creek.
waiting be she will be governor of Lagos State. Turn by turn. Very soon it will be his turn.
Is he not qualified?
He is now. Am I arguing with you? Yeah, he's qualified.
Mm, he is qualified. Is of
Mm-hmm.
age.
Mm-hmm.
Sitting on multi-million dollar business empire. So what else do you need? Even
What else do I need in terms of
don't be
what?
jealous.
Mhm.
Okay. If you are interested in becoming governor of Anambra, let me know. I'll make it happen. Okay?
Ada, do
I'll
you
make it
think
happen.
Soludo will come back for second term?
Easy. So far, I never see anything. There's no threat.
You don't think so that this guy will take over?
Oh,
Mm. This guy that is in Labour Party.
Obi.
He's currently a senator now. I can't think of Ozibo. Somebody Ozibo
Wait, to take over waiting.
from Soludo.
Oh, you're talking about Soludo.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. I think it's Tinubu. Oh, Soludo. I don't know. Make I say. I don't even know that guy actually exists. I'm seriously. I'm
Because it's a big
surprised.
time will be boy.
I'm surprised, man. I know they. I know. I would not believe. Say at the when Soludo take over power. Say by this time I not going to know. Say he even they alive. I won't believe it. Is this still a governor? A
It's,
man of prestige. You are one of his business partner. Is your friend doing okay?
Thelma, I am really disappointed, honestly.
Mr. Prestige, you are muted. No, on a more serious note, though, for real, if that wait, I think you done anything so far, Zeb. What mention?
Good, good morning, everybody. Mr. James, Ify, Olivier, nice to see you people.
Yeah, the
Morning,
prestigious
morning.
man of prestige.
Man of
Yes,
prestige,
sir.
Prestige.
good morning.
Well, what's going on with your business partner, man? Is he still in power? Has he done anything? Your people
What
are just they share the money. I'm talking about
what
your friend.
what business partner are you talking about?
Soludo Solution. Aren't you part of the team? What's
No,
going
no,
on?
no. He's what I'm hearing in Anambra State. I think some of the people in Abga have they come to uh
Labour Party.
they come to Labour Party. I think about
Yes,
300. The last information I had. They say that guy. What's his name? Is Zubo or whatever they call
that's
him.
what I was just telling of you.
Ozubo,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah,
But
they
he's
say
part of
he's gathering a lot of momentum. So maybe if you can, give us more information about that. But they say to me, according to what I heard, they say Soludo is not, performing, well, all he does was to come out in the public and speak English. That's not going to solve the country problem.
Yeah, they
Uh,
say he's not doing well. Come in.
He just
uh,
completed his UDS kindergarten.
yeah, that guy. I think he
I
ran.
will see you guys shortly, okay?
I think his name is Zubo. He ran on. He contested against Soludo, but under a different party. I don't know PDP or APC. I've forgotten the party that he contested
Yeah, I
at
know
that
the
time. But
guy. Now PDP guy. Now they manage Transcorp before. So
oh,
it's
okay,
now
okay,
now
okay,
one of my
okay. So the guy is well known. Okay, I didn't know
now one of their
much
boys.
about him
Now one
until
of their boys.
yeah. I heard
Now
him
PDP
speak. I
boys.
heard him speak like about a month ago.
Yeah. Now Chiku them gang.
He's an
They are
article
boy.
then guy.
They are boy now. And then is we don't be them. Now try one person somebody manage Transcorp. You should know now. They don't be anybody they work for them.
Oh, okay,
No, now what
okay.
I'm saying, the guy there is okay. Is not be they know him. They know him.
Mm-hmm.
Them know him. You understand?
Okay.
So and it's getting popular with the young people, especially thanks to the obedient movement because it's one of their when the guy I
Mm-hmm.
remember when the guy they come to labor the obedience they make big deal out of it. Rightly so. So yes, I think but I'm surprised man. Yeah, Toludo. I don't even know that the guy the governor himself. That's crazy, man. With
So
all
you
his
don't know that
popularity.
Soludo is the governor? All right.
I forgot, man. Not me, because he's so popular coming into power. He's popular, right? Even though
Yeah.
he's national figure, so expectations were high. I was like, what the heck is going on? Anambra not be any our state now. Anambra not this state. Anambra not
Oh
be
yeah, yeah. And I mean,
any standard.
in the southeast, Anambra get heavyweight now. You can't compare them to any other state in the
Oh
southeast.
yeah, Anambra has everything. Yeah, Anambra
I
can stand on
mean,
his own. Anything.
as far as they may not have the development like their capital or whatever. That's like a trash. But
Now
in
their
terms
fault
of
with that.
politician heavyweight, they have it.
Now
I
their
mean
fault
a
with that.
lot.
That the state is not raveling Lagos, raveling all those big states is something that I still don't understand.
No, no, there's no development to be you can count on that state. I
Now
mean,
their
it's
own
an
fault. Now their fault. They
right.
have
It is. It's an.
they have
You know,
everything.
per capita, they have the highest millionaire in that country, in that country, but it's not transferring to the governance in that country. I
They
mean,
were influential self, even at the federal level. You can count one or two, three, four, five people who hold prominent position at the federal level over the years.
yeah, 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 yeah. They are. But that, like I was
Everything.
saying, that's not even translating. Even Imo is, if you look at Imo is better than them, you can't even compare with Oka, whatever they call it. So, but that's not translating. I mean, but it's an individual, weight they are accumulating. They are not making it anything substantial, to develop that Anambra State. From what I have seen, I mean,
No,
the
but
only
I'm
part,
disappointed. I'm kind
go
of
ahead of here.
disappointed. I'm kind of disappointed in him. I have so much hope and expectation of him.
Well, he was busy. He was busy fighting Obi for his, I mean, all our politics, like you said. So that those kind of things don't
Yeah,
bother
but
me.
I was expecting you to back it up now. You back it up with some action.
Exactly. All you back it up, all that noise we make. I mean, but
Because he
like
has
I said, I'm not one of.
everything. He had everything going for him because, as I say, he was popular. So that means the people like him. He's known nation. I mean, he has everything at his advantage. Everything. So what the heck? What the heck, man? What is the excuse?
Yeah. What is this topic you have about the the Afro democracy?
Well,
You have on your headline.
that's your hero, one of your superheroes, suggesting that
Oh, Obasanjo already make that suggestion.
look at this guy. What is come? I go
Is that
fight
a
you.
recent comment?
If I catch you, I go fight you physically. Man of prestige.
Well, tell me, I don't know.
Uh,
I mean,
yes, now I'm telling you where I go. You know, saying I pay attention to details, signals, no noise.
right.
So these are signals. Make I read
I
the
don't think I
man.
don't. Let me tell you,
Let me tell
Vio,
you what you said. Let me
This
tell
is
you.
my own.
Let me read
Go
it for
ahead.
you.
Go ahead. Go
So
ahead. Go ahead.
let me go. So the former the former president said the liberal democracy introduced by the West to African countries is not synchronized with the continent value system. Obasanjo asserted that there is nothing in liberal democracy that is African and called on the countries on the continent to come up with the type of democracy that suits them. He said, let's go back to the beginning where we got it wrong. The Western liberal democracy, that is what the Europeans have. When you look at the Western liberal democracy, it is a product of their history, a product of their culture, a product of their way of life. I have looked into most African languages. West African democracy has what they call loyal opposition. That's Western democracy has what they call loyal opposition. What is opposition in African languages? It means enemy. Western democracies call oppositions loyal because the oppositions are loyal to the monarchy. That is where their loyal democracy began. They used to have monarchy. There is nothing in liberal democracy that is African. We ruled ourselves before the advent of colonialism. We had empires and striving kingdoms. We did not rule ourselves as opposition. What is in front? What is in for us? I don't know, but you can give it for lack of an appropriate word. Let us call it Afro democracy. That is where we have to begin. So that's your
Hmm.
superpower, your superhero.
Yeah. That's very interesting. But I mean, I don't think democracy is our problem. I mean, the liberal democracy is our problem. But in my own opinion, the Afro democracy that he's talking about, yeah, yeah, it was vested upon us. But I think we can make it better by tweeting it. You know, to adhere to our culture. you know I mean, we can implement, bring in some of the chieftaincy and other kind of obas we have into our kind of democracy. Maybe tweeting it we have, but that's not the main problem. We have more challenging problem than just, the democracy itself. If you want to call it Afro democracy or something like that, yeah, you can call it that, but you need to incorporate it to our culture, because our culture is definitely different from, the Western or the American democracy, like it's so called. So it needs some tweeting, to feed us. I mean, I definitely believe that. I mean, what do you think about that?
Well,
But
I
that's
love
not
the
going to solve our problem.
It
I
depends
mean,
on if I go with what Mr. J said earlier. I don't know about here that it is not the
no.
system, it is the characters that are operating the system that are the problem. So that's Mr. James' take. Jonaba enjoy both the parliamentary and the democracy. Is a beneficiary of both. Jonaba, good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, Mr. Prestige. Who is other in Wayamu's life or what's this is Mr. Pablo?
Ah,
Look at what's on the screen. Somebody is asking you.
okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me refresh my this thing. Let me refresh my system.
I mean, I see the point Obasanjo is trying to make,
Mhm.
but now these same people now then switch now then change from parliamentary to presidential, and they did everything within their power to guide and protect the system on behalf of their paymaster, of course. So I
Well,
don't understand.
I look at it. It definitely doesn't have to be parliamentary. And I think I understand where he's coming from, but what I'm saying, he was in power for 8 years. Try to elongate his time. How come he did not? What a minute, Mr. President, who is after Ibuanyanwu life? Oh, I didn't know about that. I need to find out. I need to find out. I need to call my dad. He probably has information. They are close friends. Uh, I didn't know about that, Pablo the Seta. I don't know what's going on, but I get information. Mhm.
Oh, Obasanjo, I don't know. The man, as far as I'm concerned, he should go away. They should go away.
Yeah, he was in power for
They,
he was in power. How long he was in power? He ruled 2 years. I mean, is that not? He was in power in Nigeria for 11 years.
there's nobody will ever be this lucky in his line as far as Nigeria is concerned again. The chance where the luck we and Buhari get to really govern a country twice. That's divine blessing.
Yeah,
To
yeah.
really
I think I don't think that's our problem. I mean, we have more problem than that, and I will tell you that. I will tell you why. You know, if you look at what's going on in Africa, let me be Africa general, and I will use Nigeria, as an example. I mean, Oje, have you ever think about it? Africa has African countries has the lowest wage workers in the world. Am I right or not? Ovie,
budget it's a California school system budget.
Ovie, did you hear what I'm saying?
I say, why will you be surprised? And I'm asking
Okay,
you,
so my question is that
The whole
how
Nigerian
come?
budget, the whole Nigerian budget, is it up to California school system budget?
Oh no, it's not even close. Okay, but my
So
question is that how
where the pay won't
come
come from?
Nike haven't established any factory in Africa? Think about that.
Eh?
How come Nike
Una
hasn't
no,
established any factory in Africa?
una no get the workforce, and una no get
No, we
the
have the.
factors
What are
of
you
it.
talking about? We have the workforce. That's not the issue. But the question is that how
Uh,
come?
We have the
which workforce?
we have the
Which
workforce, but
workforce una
we
get?
don't have we don't no we have the workforce. This workforce was being
How many?
mentioned.
Hold on now. Hold on. How many designer engineers una get for Nigeria?
That
I mean,
they
oh,
But
you
do,
that's
don't
not the
focus
but
on the
that's
problem.
not
wages.
the issue. Why they,
Right. You can bring
that is
designer
not
to
why
come work
See,
here.
that is not
hold on. I think the mistake wey una dey get about China, una see say na the cheap labor force. Na lie. Na educated labor force. If you get 1,000 engineer for America, they have 1 million. So you guys are focused on the
it,
people where they
no
factory, where they
Well,
factory. That is not.
that
Ovie, what
Hold on
Ovie?
that,
now.
that
Hold on. You guys. Hold on, you guys are focused on the people who dey floor for factory floor. Those ones no matter. That's not why people are
you
in China
you
producing. No, that's not
now
why.
you can argue Ove, that your argument can be it's all both. It can be that,
It's
and
not.
also it
It's
can be
not.
because of the
No.
infrastructure. Listen now,
Yeah,
listen.
that's
If
not part
I
of
say
it. That's not
yes,
infrastructure too. Not
okay,
part of it.
listen.
You don't
You
get
are
like.
yes, exactly. We don't have no even the one that are in Nigeria and they have everything, they still left Nigeria because of
Yeah.
they don't want to how much diesel do you want to buy or how to be fueling your company. Then what is the insurance quality? What is the risk
Yeah.
have to be matched. So there are
Yeah.
many things that
But
it's not just one thing.
Most people talk about this workforce where would they drag with. You think say how many just because a few of us we can relate, speak English, do some country, follow instruction. Now every Nigerian can be you'll be shocked. Say the workforce we don't get down. Not that we talk and we are not educated in that regard. Specific because every party gets specific education. We are not trained that way. Our schools are not equipped to train us that way. Go to
You are
South.
right. You are right about
Go
that,
to.
Obey. No,
They
you
are
are
living.
right.
They are
You are
living
right.
now. They are living now. You know where they are going now? They are going to East Africa because they are prepared. We are not prepared. Those countries are going to East Africa as we speak today. All those plastic rubber shoes. They are going to East Africa, Rwanda, Kenya, and all those places. All right. Well, the more than
But
continue, man.
but my question is that how come they have not established a factory in Africa? Because now you are basing it on expert, that we don't have the expert trade to man that kind of position. It doesn't have to be
Man of
man.
prestige,
Everything is
man of
global.
prestige, man of prestige. Not say Africa. I just told you, yeah, all those factories are going to East Africa. No be only Nigeria, they Africa. They are all in East Africa. They are going to East Africa. So no
But
be
I
say
use an
Africa, they
example of
Nigeria.
Nike and a very global, something
Yes,
like
I am
Nike.
telling you, go read about East Africa of today. They are all going to East Africa, Rwanda, Kenya, all those places.
No, no, no. I'm
They are
not
not just
disputing
they are
you. The
not just
East
coming to
Africa, the South
they
Africa,
are not
they
just
are
coming
more
from
progressive than
Nigeria.
the West Africa. They are
Yeah.
progressing more than the West Africa because I follow news about East Africans.
They are
Tanzania,
ready about
Kenya.
they are ready about the emerging world. We our leaders are just busy shipping shipping us away. They are happy that we are leaving. You understand? So there's a bigger problem there. Instead of make them
But
invest in us,
okay,
educate
let's
us.
stick with Nigeria. But the problem I have with what's going on particularly in our country right now, we can't depend on charity and loan forever. You know, by this Western country. That's not sustainable.
Huh?
It's not going to be enough to bring us from this where we are right now. Because this is what's happening. This is why Tinubu is taxing. This is why Tinubu is taxing, the country to death. Because the Western world, the IMF, they tell them that Nigeria doesn't have enough capital. You need to raise more capital in order for them to loan him money. So this is what is happening right now. All this nonsense they are talking that all this like Tinubu or whatever Shetima, they're not going to pay tax. I mean they're not going to exempt them from paying tax at the airport. I mean that's nothing. That's not the problem. They make it sound like because they say all the politicians if they exempt them from paying any kind of not taxes. I'm sorry from paying any kind of toll, that's gonna help economy. That's just something they could have done. It doesn't have to be a news. What is the big deal about that? I mean, we're always missing our priority because where we are right now, the country is completely, dependent on Western charity, and loan. That's not gonna that I mean, that's not gonna grow us out of poverty. Let's be realistic on what's going on in that country. I mean, nothing is functioning. Yeah. Let me see what's going on with you, Wanyang, my uncle. So what is going on in Nigeria over here? In River
So
State.
before una go inherit wetin dey come out from China, you guys have to prepare. Just because say una get the population don't mean say una ready. Your populations are not here, are not educated, are not wired in that regard.
No, no, I'm not.
And
You are
by
making.
the
I
time we
mean,
go, and
you are
by the
right
time
in
we go,
that.
yeah. See, and you know the bad thing. By the time we go ready, they don't need manpower again because all those factories, instead of having 1,000 people working in the factory, you just have one human being and a dog. The dog is there to keep make sure that the human being no touch the machine, while the human being is there to feed the dog. At that time, our leaders will wake up, say they need factory for Nigeria, they will begin educated, but it's too late. So what Chinese people did was to invested in mass in their education before they begin to estimate, before they begin invite the Western world to come. And that's the same thing Rwandese, the Tanzanians, the Kenyans are doing. The Kenyans are even producing their own running shoes. Forget about Nike coming. They have a factory that produces their own running shoes in Kenya. As a locally founded, same thing go on to do with Rwanda. All these plastic companies that are running away. Now, the same thing with Indian. Why do you think? Sorry, the Indians. Why do you think the Apple went to India? Do you think it's because of their population? Yes, yes. The second
No, I
best
mean,
IT, the second best IT institution in the world is located in India after
yeah, yeah,
MIT.
yeah. I mean, can you hear me over
So
here?
they don't just have the population; they have the workforce. So we will
No,
not
over here,
get the
you're right.
workforce.
Can
We
you
not
hear
get the
me?
workforce, and we not will get
Over
light.
here,
Yes.
can you
Go
hear
ahead.
me?
Yes,
Can you hear me?
I can. Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm listening. I just want to make sure because I did receive a phone from my from
Yes.
my phone which I'm talking from. So sometimes it tend to
Yes.
interrupt me. I have to log in and come back. Go ahead. I'm listening.
So when people like Obi go, they tell you construction to production, then you see that answer. How? Where you want to start from? Because we only pay attention to the fact that we no get light, which is very important. No factory go won't come to come and put facility down where they know say they no get light, they will spend more. Then you go they wonder why is it that the government people that they go ask for investors to come. They are not asking investors to come and build factories. They are asking them to borrow their money. Because that too now it's also investment. You as a businessman, you know that borrowing money too na investment. And anybody go gladly borrow Nigeria money because of what we have. So we have a long way to go. We don't already miss out. We don't miss out already. The world they move. So man of prestige, we have a long way to go.
Yeah, we do definitely. I mean, it's gonna take a lot. So I mean, I don't know how all this policy Tinubu is doing right now. I mean, what is gonna be the result in the future? Maybe 10 years, 5 years. I don't know. Yeah, because
The result
but
the result is the result that they will subjected millions more people to government aid. That's what Tinubu administration is preparing Nigeria for. More aids. You understand? And you there America now, those that depend on aid, how will it be? So that's what this
yeah,
administration is preparing us for. So by that time, the big companies will come take over. So just like in America now, you can count if the five grocery stores where they supply the food for America close down, people will begin die with starvation, right? So that is society we are. So- Society of beggars and destitute.
Yeah, yeah. We
But we
we
are
we can't.
busy.
No,
We are
no, no.
busy
I mean,
pushing.
I think
We
we
are
are doing
busy
it the wrong way.
pushing.
We can't. I mean, the country can't depend on handout. I mean, how long all those nonsense go last? I mean, this is the problem we have. I mean, all this rice
As long
distribution. I mean, I don't know why.
as
I mean,
as long as we see as long as we see the system what's not see as long as we say now Fulani be our problem, Biafra be our problem, Oduduwa be our problem, religion be our problem, ethnicity be our problem. As soon as we still stay on that, that's how we go to continue. The day wey we go say come our problem na actually na survival o, no be say na heaven, then so that's the question you should ask, how long will it take us to awaken to the reality instead of God go do am. So in other words, it depends on us. When we tire, maybe in the next 5 generations, around the next 100 years, we- they go wake people wey dey alive then go wake up say okay, fuck the shit. I will not be the Gen Z. I believe in Gen Z anyway.
why?
If
So
there's any
you believe
generation
in
alive
Gen Z?
today that I believe in, that if there's any generation alive today that I believe in, na Gen Z.
Why is that so obvious?
Na Gen Z.
Now you be Gen Z. Now I'm a
Because
millennial, so I'm a millennial.
they are the one that actually acting. Do I'm a millennial. I'm not Gen Z.
Oh, okay.
I'm not be Gen Z. I'm a millennial. I will be the. I don't know when I will. I go say I will useless pass.
Wow.
The Gen
Wow.
Z are doing something about their situation.
Oh man, oh man, it don't indict us
Yes, now
now.
we because we na chop life now. We na chop life. We no want stress. If we just feel stress too much, 1 year, 2 years, we don't jackpot. 1 year, 2 years of stress, we don't jackpot. So and I really useless part. We just be playing up and down. We are not ready to make any conscious decision. The Gen Z who are the victim of who are na them no go get access to what we get. They no go they no go school, they are not educated as much as us, they no know history, their own worse pass our own. But guess what? They are ready to fuck everything up.
Man, Ovi, I got a friend in London. He's not a Nigerian. Fabian, he's from Cameroon, the English part of Cameroon. He went to school here because his parents lived, so he moved back to London. So me and him, we talk, quite often. So he called me yesterday and told me a story about his neighbor, which is a Nigerian, a 43 years old. No, he's 46. The wife is 40. I think he said the wife is 40, 42. And they came to London in 2000 and I think 2002. Yeah, 2002. No, is that no 2022? Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's when they came to London. So they just came to London. Anyway, I think he came there to meet his wife. But anyway, so the same way he came, he has been jealous about his wife for a long, long time, thinking that his wife is having extramarital affair. So, but guess what he did? He strangled his wife and used his wife skateboard to knock the head off. It's not the wife didn't just die. The head was in a different place before the police came. So now he's gonna go to life life imprisonment. I said, wow, that's how mad he was. After strangling her, he used the son skateboard and knock him in the neck and the head fall somewhere.
Oh, I'm not human being. I'm not just human being now. No, go.
Wow. No, I was
Listen,
just
I want to.
narrating that story about how people, now he's going to spend the rest of his life. He's 46, so he's done for the rest of his
Huh?
life. Just, I know the guy. I mean, he gave me the guy name.
That's
Hmm?
human. That's just human being. Human, not a human be that. But
Yeah.
that would be our problem now. That's why I talk. That's why I see the question this idea of civilization. We human, are we really civilized? You understand?
Hmm.
Because man of prestige, today in today's world, you are not scared of anything other than your fellow human being. You understand? Nothing is a threat to your life, your existence, under your fellow human being. Then you will now say, okay, are we civilized? Any part of the world you go, if you go China, you'll be worried about the Chinese. You go Nigeria, you worry about Nigerians. Go America, worry about America. Anywhere you go, you worry about your fellow human being. So are we civilized? So every day when every with the hustle, we are hustling just so we can destroy ourselves or destroy the next person. That's what all this is about.
He said, wait a minute. He said we are hustling in order to destroy the next fellow human being.
Yes, yes.
Expatiate on that.
Don't be war with the fight every day. We do weapons.
Okay.
Every country budget, their
Yeah.
weapon budget is the highest. Who you they fight?
Yeah,
The
you're right.
animal.
Every country, Nigeria is not immune from that. Yeah.
Everyone. So who you they fight? Who are you developing all this for? A fellow human being. It's not that we know say we go die. You naturally every one of us go die. Even though
Yes.
we understand that fact, still we are still barbaric. Now, just even look at the present generation. We were there alive today. The people that came before us make their job, their achievement is to make sure the planet Earth is habitable for us. They were able to conquer everything, anything that is capable to threaten human life. They were able to make sure that they are far away from us. They give us a very free world. But just look at us, man. Just look at us. We can't move around in peace. We are the only animal on planet Earth that is paid to live on it. Now they have to pay to live on this earth. Earth where we get for free. We can't move around freely. Food where they come naturally, we don't see and so like. So what is civilization? There's no society on Earth, on this planet Earth, anywhere on Earth occupied by human beings that you can say they can go to sleep without worrying about food or where to sleep. There's no place on this earth that I know of that people where they live on that part of the world,
Praise the
they are
Lord.
not worried about what to eat or what to where to sleep. So again, what is civilization? So man, the more I just look the world, I just say, man, we ain't shit. As my nigga friends will say, nigga ain't shit. We ain't shit.
So sometimes do you think that the world it doesn't worth living? I mean,
No, no,
what
no, no,
what's your
no,
opinion
no.
on that? There have been an evolution in that.
It's worth living, but we are just horrible people. Like, why is okay? Just look at the animals. Just look at every other animal, right? Look
Mm.
at the animals that are in cage, animals that are in prison in the name of zoo. That's to tell you how barbaric we are. Oh. Compare those humans, those animals who are in zoo. Looks okay. America are the richest economy in the world. Look at the animals in their zoo and those same animals who are living wild and free. You will notice the difference, right?
Mm.
Those animals who are in the jungle, if you see them, they are exotic. They are looking fresh, big, like everything you can think of. They know they worry. They don't fight themselves. They only fight to survive or to defend. You can never see a lions. They fight lion. They destroy lion. Oh, monkey. No,
But then they eat each other now.
no. That's what I'm saying. They fight to survive.
Okay.
That means that they fight somebody will not be like them. You know understand?
I
But
got you.
we kill for fun. That's why we dey develop weapon of mass destruction. We just kill for fun. Okay, let's even narrow it to Nigeria. I never see when Fulani person kill any other part of the Nigeria where they chop am. Say na because say they are hungry or they want to survive. I never see Yoruba people do am. I never see Igbo people do am. So we keep for fun. So those animals are living healthier than the one wey we cage put for
So
zoo
why?
for our own amusement. In other words, people allow people to live freely. These
But that's
rules
not.
and some of the rules and regulations are not necessarily.
But
You make people
Ovie,
act just
Ovie, Ovie, what you
yeah.
just saying right now about human being in this world? Remember, that's more biblical. That has been, that happened during the biblical time. Even Jesus Christ and everything. So it's something that
No,
that befell on us.
not be the same human being I read the Bible. They are just giving the account of who they are, of who we are. That's our history. If you want to believe in that. now, now other people write the Bible for us. Now we write them. We human. We just give account of ourselves or what we can do, what we are capable of doing. Which again proves my point. So I not just dey talk out of my ass, babe.
Right. Yeah,
But
they're right. But those events actually happen, during the, in, in before Christ,
is this still not happening? What I'm saying is we are doing it to ourselves. We are not doing it to any other
Right. No,
cannot
no,
do
I
to their own.
understand. Maybe that's the way we are cultivated to, to being as a human being from other
Man
species.
of man of friendship, we human beings we treat animal better than we treat ourselves. Just think about that for a minute. We respect other animals and we respect human beings.
Yeah.
So,
So, yeah. What do you think
yeah.
about what's going on in River State? What do you think? I mean, does, do you think because what's his name, Fubara has got his mojo back? I mean, why is he flexing all this muscle right now? Because sometimes he's going overboard. What do you think? What's your narrative about what's going on?
I am sad that the people of Rivers has been taken advantage of. They are the losers.
That's true. That's true. That's number one, definitely.
You understand? Whatever that is happening within those elites, they are not victims. It's a game for them. They are playing games.
I mean, since all this thing that happened in the last 1 week, we we can never
You understand?
respond.
It's a game they are playing. They are not playing this because they are hungry. Because they don't get where to
Right.
go, they don't get life. No, they are just promotion. They are fighting for promotion. You know, at the,
Yeah.
now,
I guess
now,
it's
now, there's now there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, but at the expense of the people. That's where I disagree with them.
no, that definitely is true. I mean, that's the number one. The people are the number one casualty in this their
You
nonsense.
understand? They are
Hmm.
playing. They are playing their game of promotion with people's lives, and the people are cheering them on. They are
Yeah.
picking sides.
I see yesterday. You go invite Governor Oti to commission something. The same thing Wike was doing during his time and all that kind of stuff. I didn't even know that man can speak Igbo well. I mean, he's not an Igbo.
Oh,
I don't know why
oh,
he's in that.
oh,
Oh, see him at that dress. His I mean his Congress people. Yeah, he was speaking Igbo free. I mean, I said, wow. I, I said, okay, but anyway.
according to history where Mr. James tell here the other day, Igbo people practically developed River State, literally before nobody right from the one.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I was just, he's speaking but more than I do. I was just baffled by his fluency on Igbo. Uh,
So if I want to predict on Wiki, I would say, I mean, I've been talking before. It's either he beg or he goes to jail. It's just a matter of time.
he said neither he beg or go to jail.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, you expect Wicked to beg? Huh?
Oh yeah. He go,
Yeah.
yes, he go beg. He go beg. Let's say PDP. Let's say Atiku become president. He go beg. Then he go jail. But again, it's politics.
Yeah. 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 I don't know about that beg, but the one thing I know, if anybody
No,
dis
why I said it's politics because in as far he has money, he can always remain relevant in the scheme of things. So there's no permanent friend, there's no permanent enemy, as they say. So it depends on what you have.
yeah, that's true. I mean, like you stated, properly stated, it's to the detrimental of the people of River State. That's all this political game. They
In
are, they
politics,
are.
in politics, there are two currencies. There's money and votes. Obi has both now. Get 6 million strong. You cannot have Obi as your enemy, and you cannot keep him as your friend for too long.
That's how you see that. Yeah, man. Politics in Nigeria is very, very interesting, man. I mean, I've never seen people
But
play
again,
such.
but again, the other currency is money. Money buy everything, including votes. You understand?
Hmm. Yeah.
So that's the dynamic of the game. Money buys everything, including votes. So wicked money thing inside. So that's why I say you cannot rule him out. You don't
No.
know you don't know what thing if you give or what you can compromise just to remain relevant. You understand? So it's a popularity contest.
But remember what they said. Even at all him be Goliath. Remember, there's always a David. So
No, there's no way he can win because the executive power it translates everything. The governor has the final has more power than
right. I'm just
whatever
saying he
he
feel
does.
like he's Goliath in River State. But what I'm saying, this guy that just came in is like a David. So like you said, he has the executive power, has the authority. He's the governor of River State. So he has more power in River State. I mean,
The
we can
people
only
who
make
hold
noise in the.
power, the people who hold power in River State, their source of survival is from River State, it's not in Abuja.
Right.
So they will always support the guy in power in the states
But
for their own survival.
do you think we kept overplay his hand? He wasn't thinking about this because he's used to power. He used to be in power, getting his way, whatever he want. He wasn't thinking about this guy that he brought to power. He's gonna come,
Well,
and behave like this.
we can you if you want to look at things, you know, if you want to put this into perspective, you have to ask yourself in a popularity contest game that the field of players is growing astronomically, both home and abroad. You understand? People who are interested in power now are plenty for various reasons. So, what do you do to stay ahead to make sure you are constantly on the news? What do you do to make sure you are constantly in the conversation? What do you do to make sure you are always in the scheme of things? So that is the question before our Nigerian elites who are interested in power. Now, so that is what Wike is responding to. Now you can criticize how he is doing, but the question you ask yourself is he yielding results? As far as I'm concerned, I will say yes. I said that because there were 36 governors during his time. How many of them are saying the nation in the scheme of things? But again, you can say he is stupid because he was a governor of one of the richest states. You
I
have
mean,
that much money.
the second richest state.
When you have that kind of much resources under your control, you don't really have to be loud to use power, right? You don't really have to be loud to use power. You can also use power quietly. So I think that's where the question is. Is the strategy, is it working for him? So you have to put a lot of people into consideration. Again, he's a young man. When I mean young man, compared to the guys who is competing with, you
Are you talking
understand?
about article, right?
Atiku, all the men there, yeah, from Atiku, even Obi na his senior brother now. So
Not by
remember,
much.
remember I said it before that the new fine fame of Obi in the south has changed the political calculation, not just in the south alone, but across the country. You have to factor in Obi now into the scheme of things. So, and the pressure is coming. The pressure is more on the southern elite. So which Wike is a prominent player. You understand? So
Mm,
it can only get better from here on. As I said, I pray may the confusion, may the fight no slow down. They should fight to the point of killing themselves. Because yes, yes, they are not fighting because of us now. They are not fighting to give us a better life. So fuck it.
yeah.
Who cares? If they are fighting to give us a better life, I'll pray for their well-being. We need them out of the way. However, they want to excuse themselves. They should excuse themselves. Kill themselves. I'm in support of that. Because if they have their way, they'll kill you just to get ahead.
Right.
Anybody will be kill you to get power. The only power when you get now to pray me in die now. If that prayer go work, since you don't get power to kill him. So it's a power game. A power game. What's happening everybody is a power game. I'm not surprised. You just have to go back to history of rivers. How he become power, how we get to become power. You need to see what they did to make sure they can rule. Before him, Amechi was literally installed on River State by the judicial system. But he said, no, no one contest is the election there. But it's not even. In fact,
Did you say I'm
it's
making
not
no
even.
contest for the election? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it was pretty much not there in the scheme of things.
Mm.
So since the days of ODB, Rivers has no peace when it comes to you know in war. So we say no be we say no be no be anything. Because my style, my style people we nine with the but as I said, for me it's working for him. Amechi went far. See, because of what the state represents in terms of resources, how much they get, you expect anybody that governs that state will everly want to be for the presidency because now plenty money did that party control, right? So did
Mm-hmm.
he try, but Obasanjo, Obasanjo na terror.
What you say about Sanjana what?
Obasanjo, Obasanjo na terror. Obasanjo, Obasanjo na him install the lead chance. Yeah, so Obasanjo. Ah, Nigeria, I like Nigeria policies. No be today, honestly, no be today. You know say. So Obasanjo make sure say Obìnrin no see road. We fuck am up. Up to today. If no because the Odili wife na judge, I no sure say do I that guy. We for no dey hear from am again. Amechi the same thing. When Amechi finish in time, wetin he wan become? No be presidency. If his own way different, he play to the northern space, thinking that the northern people go you find somebody and lawyer enough.
All right.
You spend money, spend money. You know money, spend money, spend money, spend money, spend money, spend money for Kanu well to make sure Sanusi become emir of Kanu. You understand? Yeah, I'm trying to.
Yeah, Nigerian politics, man.
So, I mean, we can want to become president. It's not a surprise thing. Don't be surprised if people are there. As they say, I'm quiet. When it is his turn, he said, he go put his turn.
Yeah, I mean,
If you remember, 4 years ago, the whole Edo was screaming. Edo no be Lagos. We were rooting for Obasanjo. You see him as a victim.
Yeah, Nigerian politics is something, man. I mean, yeah, no, you didn't expect Obaseki to become what he is today. Yeah.
Is it good? Yeah. I think you're following. Yeah, but good. I did wait for him and make him finish this one. Before I do that. We need we're out of this. Do we have, do we have another one in the trailer? Do we have another one in the trailer? Let me go to it. The, what about this, the screw to screw it over? The plier to open it? Oh, I got it in my car. Yeah, let me go. Let me have it so I can take it down there for you. Nah, it's not even coming out. I think one of the things they hear me.
Yeah, they hear you.
Don't put the dirty.
What did you say?
I said, I think it's Mr. James that said it here that the Nigerian state, that the actors, they know that the state is not going to survive, it's collapsing. So all of them are just scrambling for whatever they can get before it crumbles. So that's
Hmm.
why they see characters like Wiki, they play and openly. Characters like Ndume, Ali Ndume will come on national television saying that 51 billion, that's okay. Well, he's not hurting people. If you steal 1 trillion, yes, you know. But if you push drugs, you should be killed. But when politicians steal money, no, 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 no. It's just stealing to help the people. It's stealing to help the people. This is what a service senator is saying on the national TV. Oh. So so go in, grab whatever you can grab, and run. And if
That's
they catch you,
that
you buy your way out.
it just took a word, a narrative out of my mouth. Yeah, I was gonna say, so are we practicing grab all you can grab for now? Because tomorrow is not promised for Nigeria.
That's why a government will come up for hours. You go carry all the official cars. You go pack all the official cars to 50, 100. Like, where you dey carry and go? Hey, but guess what? It's because he can, and nothing will happen. You know, that's exactly what is happening. Whatever
Yeah, I think.
position you occupy, either in a public, either you are voted for, appointed, or whatever, from primary school principal to the president, just they carry. The day when they go catch you, don't be greedy. That's it. Don't be greedy when you are caught. If you are greedy, your own don't finish with that. They'll fuck you up. Just don't be greedy when you are caught. Let me the thing. Just don't pay attention. Everybody where they suffer, where they pay price, it is because the person is greedy or you step on the wrong toes. Doesn't matter who you are. If you are greedy, you step on the wrong toes. Now that's the only way that you feel suffer small. But you thief like 10 billion, they call do. I'll give that 3 billion and you are cool. Or why you they thief and they share them? Why you the thief and they share them? I think that's what this guy did. The former speaker, the youngest speaker ever. What's this guy from the state?
Mm-hmm.
He said that time, anybody will come meet him as House of Rep member. If you're a House of Rep member, it doesn't matter where you're coming from. You're a House of Rep member. Just go there. Just say, I say your daughter won't go do wedding for Dubai. They'll cut you check. The man go sponsor am. Innocent. When they finally catch him, he say, hey, this money no be only me. Oh. And I think that's what saved him. Today, na free guy. So, only when you are greedy, they go treat your fuck up. If not, the free for empire. You don't have to sit in cash. You can sit in resources. You can sit in food.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Nigeria is a special case, man.
a very, very,
It's just
oh, a very, very special case. So, yeah, bring the whole thing here. Oh, sir, hold on. Man of mercy.
no
I know
boy.
my phone in my pocket says I don't know if you comment or anything. Okay. So, that thing is not hot, right? It's not gonna burn you? No. No?
Obi, are you there?
Yeah.
I was laughing. I was looking at something in Nigeria. I'm always looking into something in Nigeria. I'm not just into politics like all of you are. You see video portable, that Agboro. They won't come arrest him yesterday. This guy jump up wire and run. So they finally catch him. I mean, they rough handle a man, put him for van, and then I say, man, this this police people, and they arrested his wife too, where they take the video. But I mean, the guy in Agboro now, so it's just a story. But what happened? He bought a G wagon, right? Almost about almost about a year ago.
This is the watershed. Thank you.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
The G wagon is 27 million. I think he paid like about 10 million. So the car get accident. I don't know whether it was total or whatever. So the guy refused to pay anymore. But he signed an agreement, says he's gonna pay. If he doesn't pay the balance, they can come and take the money. But the car is total. So he saying no go pay then. I said Nigeria, man. Nigerian people. I mean, if it is a country that is working, right? You and I, they here. You're supposed to get insurance. So even at
You
all
are,
the car is
you are,
total,
you are,
it's none
you
of
are,
your
you are,
problem.
laugh, you are laughing at my favorite Nigerian citizen. You are laughing
Yeah,
at
that's
my.
the men.
No, 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 no. But but I don't know their agreement. But that what they did
No,
to him is
I
wrong.
saw the agreement over here. I saw the letter of agreement. I saw it. It's not
Yeah,
whether you don't know.
but listen though, listen. How will they do it for here? My car na higher purchase. If I fall short of my payment, what happen? They can't carry the car. I don't finish now.
Right.
That's what they not do with me. They can't carry
But
their car.
what happened if you total the car? You don't have insurance. Are you not liable for
Eh,
it?
Nadia, but see, I will not be arrested now. How about? It's not, I will not be
Yeah.
arrested.
But Nigeria is a different case now. What are you talking about?
Eh, that's what I'm
It's
saying.
a jungle country.
But again, you as a normal ordinary citizen, if you go to that same dealership, you still have to give you that same car, and you drop 13 million, that you pay 14 million, would they give you the car? They're not
Where
gonna
the
give you
13
now.
million or the 10 million will drop now down payment?
Hold on. That's what I'm saying. You as a ordinary citizen, if you go there, go meet that same dealership, will they give you that grace
No, they
in
won't.
Nigeria?
No, they
Exactly.
won't.
Exactly.
But they
So
know he's a popular
now,
guy, Agoro. I mean Agoro. They know he have a
so
shot,
they
he's
took
gonna
a
be
risk.
making money.
They took a risk on celebrity who in a way actually helped them, maybe help them sell cars, maybe because of people buy car for them. A lot of people go buy car for them because of that guy. People know him. So I'm not saying what people do is right, but man,
Okay.
you can't just treat him like that, man. That's not fair.
No, no, no. Look, that's nothing new. I'm not defending that part at all. When it comes to Nigerian justice system, do we have justice? No, we don't. I mean, it's forever fit. Fit his own or whatever is coming from. They can't do that to the politician or Yaya Bello, which they know where he is, and they have not. They are
Right.
just an example. But portable sign an
Now,
agreement.
now look, this is not government now. Yes, they are using government institution, which is the police. This is an ordinary citizen, you know. Now
Right.
they treat this ordinary fellow like that. This are not be saying
Yeah,
now government pikin,
you
you
need
know.
to see the video. Immediately the guy jumped there. The guy jumped fence. I don't know what he has. So they pursue him. Finally arrested him. They just carry him like say that they carry. You know how they
I
carry
saw it.
chicken.
I saw it. And they follow all those
Okay,
changes. Just that I just look at how it's on a distraction. You can't sit down.
yeah. I know it's a distraction, but it's something different from politics.
Entertainment.
I mean, sometimes I get away from politics. Okay, I'm not
No,
gonna
no, no,
dance
no,
from
no.
their
It's
shake.
good.
Yeah,
No, see, this is what politicians should take. See, this is what politicians should do. If you say in America, a normal citizen will take advantage of that ill treatment of portable and turn it to electoral position. He go use that campaign and win election and start working on making sure it never happen again. Right? So
right.
that's what civil society should be doing. I can decide to say I carry for my eye, you go use that campaign. Say no, that has to be stopped. That is how citizens get actually involved and changes some country. All of us know say police not supposed to be act like that. But anytime when it happens, we go make noise, oh, we go sit down. We no go say, okay, oh, this person actually make a very, very good point on what just happened. Maybe if we support him, he can he can turn this idea to a reality, to a policy, and make sure that thing change. We don't think like that. We dey think holistically. Oh, because I remember when me na anywhere I go, I dey always enter people ideas. I was in Rhode Island, 2007, 17. No man, anywhere I hear community garden, they have to do politics. I'm there. This their former house member came for campaign and all that. Na protest sef. I can't go join them for Capital House for Providence. From there, we end up in one community meeting. The teacher, I don't think that they follow them. So then, one local politician, one lady, one woman like that, don't give me a complimentary card. So, because me, I dey always dey curious, I dey always ask questions. So she was not telling, say, she was telling me as well that she's not a full-blown politician. That she joined to contest for this state house and she won because they bully one of our students. She was a school teacher. She was a
All
school
right.
teacher. So they bully as one of our students that he could not bear it. She could not bear it. And the only way to bring awareness is for her to run for election using that.
You
And that's how,
see,
and that's,
Ovie,
and that's how that law
what
was
you
changed.
just narrated will resonate in America because of the way people think, people mindset here. But that's not going to
Yes,
resonate in Nigeria.
you understand? That should be our job.
When you say we, you're talking about people in diaspora.
Ordinary people we know, when I mean we that know, that went to primary school, that went to secondary school,
Okay, okay, I got you.
we that have people skill, we that can talk, we that can see things. We start to tell people this is how this is done. Now the election done over. No be we go wait, the election come and say vote for this person. If you don't vote for this person, we will not send you money again. We will not do this. You have to vote for this person. Nah. This is the time to do the war. You just have to get. That's how you get ordinary people involved. Power is shared between the elite, the royals, and the ordinary people. Anywhere, any society. Now share that they share them, but they're not going to invite you to the table if you not say you belong to the table.
Okay, what happened over here? What you just said. You threaten people. I mean, I fall in that category. He said, okay, I'm going to help you. You need to go register. You need to go vote. But the person didn't do it. I mean,
Why? Why ain't go do them? Why?
because he said no more. He said no, it's not going to amount to anything in life. In life, may they in danger. So he doesn't
It's
care. He
true.
doesn't care to do it.
Is it not true? Let's even say
Right.
that. Is it true or not true?
It's true.
That's it. Exactly. So you need to actually listen to that person. Don't condemn what he's saying. Listen to him. That is his reality. You cannot relate. You don't have to agree, but listen and meet that person halfway. All of us don't shut up now. For after election, we don't shut up with the best. 3 years from now, we'll come back on them. That's exactly how the politicians they act. They don't abandon the people now. But you know what the politicians are doing different than us? Once in a while, they will give one of them promotion. Once in a while, they go go meet them, give them rice, give them all those things we no like, they go give them. It is something. So then when election come, how much you fit give? You know they give anything, they threaten them. The politician go sit on, give them 1,000 naira. These people are human beings. Don't forget, they just want to eat, survive the next day. You, on the other hand, you want to change things. Survival is not your problem. That is where we are missing it. We want them to understand, be like, oh, just because we don't come up for them, we cannot relate to their problem again. So we are doing exactly what the politicians do. They will come annually, quarterly, and we expect them to no. These people have their reality. We there now they make noise, right? And we see they make our money. I'm here working, I'm making money. Why I'm actually having time to discuss issues. Either to play, whether a joke, whether whatever. The same thing, you too. You do your office, they take care of business. You will still have time to worry. In Nigeria, it's not like that. Nigeria, they sit down and they think, man, shit, man, it's gonna be 12 noon. Which I want chop, sir. Fuck, everywhere is all like no good day, sir. God damn, I don't even get food for my cat. Like, that's their problem. That's it. That's your problem. So you see the reality. Yo, it's different. Unless you make attempt to understand, as you dey here so, spare $10 out of your money, same person wey dey think like you go school for village, go community, go team, just go listen to them, relate with them, buy BMA boys, just show that you are there. They want to see you. No be say make you come dey give them order. Yeah, you come dey give them order every for 4 years.
Mm.
No, they're not gonna talk about you, my guy.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you're
So
making a lot of sense.
that's why they say, well, let's forget all this our high grammar, all this then. No, just what they call reality. That's different, and that's what Obi is doing. We can criticize him as we want. He go dey build borehole. Those people will never forget. That's what we don't understand. You understand? Especially the children, for the rest of their life, they will never forget just that simple gesture. Even though now only 1 week they see that water, they don't see him again. They will never forget. Obi, he will be a hero in their life. So it's now little things like that. Now little things like that. Because on a good day, that's what our government should be doing. Government should make sure we don't worry about light, food, all those little things. But they are not. So and we too, we don't care. We just because so it's we just have to be. We just have to face we have to see things in a realistic way. We just have to. We just have to. Because as I said, these people they know. Man of prestige. You travel every now and then for business. That's what you do, right? Because that's what your
Yeah.
business entails. You have to move around. You have to talk to people. You have to cut deals. You have to make profits. What do you think politician job entails? Is that to stay in
Yeah, that
power?
that oh, no, that the power, that's their business. Yeah, yeah, that is
So,
true.
but you cannot work outside what is obtainable. In Nigeria, you have to make the people suffer so that they can answer to you. That's what it works in Nigeria. You cannot say you want to change it, you not go win. If you come to America, you have to do what is American. You have to dance to the cooperatives. You have to go to the community. So that's how. So we have to see things like that. So that's why I say the politicians are not stupid. They know exactly what they are. They know exactly what they are doing. We just hear so life now. We have to seriously on a more serious note. Yeah, man of prestige. When I dey talk, I know they say make to give me money. I should tell so. You know one person for Nigeria wey be say you can trust. When I mean trust, him dey see your ideology, they see what you believe, they see the kind that you think and trust. Encourage that person to go and multiply that knowledge. Go and teach people. Give am small money to go one school. Make him just go sit down with the school students. Talk to them. As dem dey talk, so dem buy donut, dem buy coke, dem dey drink, dey chop am, dey discuss. All those things matters. Those kids will think about that for a minute. They will talk to their friends about it. They talk to their parents about it. That's how society is shaped. That's how society is shaped. Just like that. Send that person go women. Make it go. They hold meeting with market women. They listen to their problem. They solve them. That Agbero where they terrorize everybody for streets. He get wife and children for community. Sit down with the same person go meet in family. If not sure then get meet like you just that's how the things you do every day. By the time you they do me they do before you know 1,000 people they do just multiply the effect times two. Just times two. Before you know it grows. You know, that's how the things. We complaining, we not go change things. To me, that's what I believe. That's the only way we can. It's not that the country will change drastically like that in our own time, but that only shows that we are preparing a better ground for our children to fight. We are fighting now from a place of disconnection. We are fighting on the base of Yoruba, Igbo, Mustafa, Christian, anything. Let our dream is to kill that narrative before our children are old enough, so that they can start the fight on a more practical ground, on a more issue ground, on a more policy ground, on a more ideological ground. That's how much our children are asking from us. Can we kill this tribalism? Can we kill this religious shit? Can we just kill the narrative before they are of age? If our parents kill that, we will not proceed. We will go into 2020 election with issue. How do we make sure we occupy AI? How do we make sure Nike comes? How do we make sure Apple comes? How do we develop our own? That would have been the conversation. So the way we are going, we are still going to pass the same narrative, the same story to our children to continue. That's not fair. Huh? Where we start from? I just dey check. I wan start from that side. So one of president. This is good. For me, I think that's at this point. That should be our focus. How do we kill? How do we make sure our children? Ah, come, you don't listen to your kids with other kids abroad. They talk about from this and flying. No, 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 no. Those motherfuckers are worried about something different. When you go Nigerian party, when you see kids from different background, when they play, it's different. Even when their parents they one corner they talk politics of identity. We go they one corner they drink beer, they talk. The children are busy running around, working together how to play games, and we are not seeing that. So why can't we just find it, make sure they grow playing like that rather than they will come grow, come they begin to start where we start from. So to me, I think that's their platform will be as able to shine light on, if you ask me, that the Nigerian youth can do more if only we direct it. That's why they ask them, what are the resources, channel to distribute to what are they working? We can make not what we want. We are not doing the work. Come 2 years from now, all of us go they do 1 million match, 1 million match. That's fun. That's what young people do. We like to have fun. They are late to bring money out now. People might just have fun. But the further at this point, I never see obedient gathering for any state, any local government using a national issue like this issue of system of governance. If I'm a permanent player and obedient, I will call a national conference of the Nigerian young people. Let's have a seminar. I am pretty sure people will sponsor it. Money will come out where they go to pay for hall, pay for everything. Guess what? You are changed that week. The news agency, they don't get choice. They will have to talk about you people. They could forget about their rubbish for once and talk about you people. That means you are sending a national conversation, national agenda. But instead, with the ask for say, not too young to run, not too young to run. They don't allow now to run finish. Now, no, you guys are not even work hard to get votes. You don't get money, but you can't even do the work. But that's why I say now the Gen Z, who they vex, they carry their destiny upon their hand, the face gone. Now them be the generation where I know say if there's any hope at all, they'll bring it to life. Other than these people, me and you, in the shop life. No, we not too like stress. We not too like stress. We no get like we go buy fuel, put for our small, I pass my neighbor, find our babe. They chop life, nothing concern us, I beg. Oh my God. Every generation talks about no, every generation talks about the sacrifice they make for their nation. What if we go talk with the millennial? What's our sacrifice?
Yeah, something has to give. Something has to give to that country, man. We can't keep going like this.
Hundred
I don't know.
percent.
I don't know if there's going to be any change in my lifetime. I don't know. Maybe when I die or when I be gone. For my peace.
Well, we are not.
So,
Who's going to bring change if not be us? We are not working for anything, are we?
I don't know.
Making sure Obi, who is not corrupt, become a president. It's not an agenda of change. Because he only have 4 8 years.
I don't need anybody here can be the savior of that country. One person cannot be the savior of that country. I mean, all this Obi cannot be the savior of the country either. So it has to take
It
more
has
than
to be a
one.
generation. A
Yes.
generation. And Obi now only him for a generation. And the other will be there.
Yeah.
There's other Obi no day now. We cannot find another Obi anywhere, Abi. Oh yeah, everyone who are younger than him, we see them yeah, we see them right Edu, we see them
So Ovie, what am I hearing about Kwankwaso, Atiku and Erufai said they can't work with Obi, as Obi cannot be the president over them. Is that what I'm hearing?
man of prestige.
Yeah.
Just take it from as I said, not competition. There's only one person can be president at a time. You understand? They know it that much. And only one person will be president. So how
Right.
you do it is up to you. So all those things, everybody where they talk, where they are just playing to their advantage. Whatever you say, whatever you do that will put you ahead of your next competitor, do it. That's what they are doing.
So
You understand?
nobody want to sacrifice for the benefit of the country. This is a
I
problem.
think I think for me what would be or is handlers don't understand or don't want to admit is the reality of our time. The reality of our time. Obi don't want to admit it, or people with the propeller. When I mean propeller, is campaign handlers. Because no, all those things when they do now, people are working to pull it off for him. Now, what do I mean? They don't understand the times we are in. It is the rise of the populism. I talked for one man show, I think about 4 years ago now. Say America determine who becomes their president 40 years ahead. Say 40 years ahead, 2 generations. They say, hey, I guess I never do this thing, so maybe just put them up first. When I talk they scream. They say, no, 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 go eat the smoke. You are a conspiracy theorist. I said, no. I know they tell you, say, in 40 years' time, America will tell you, say, Smith or Prestige will become president. No.
President too.
The kind character that will emerge as at in 40 years' time, they know. Because they know the generation that will be alive in 40 years, they know how they would behave. They know the kind of resources that will be available to them. They know their words and their action and what is going to because and then they settle. That's what I mean. So but people not understand that now nationalist time be this popularity that means you got to be very, very selfish. You already got to be out of this world for you to actually get it because people diverse all over the world. Donald Trump is a clear example. You have to be speak the language that is a taboo. You understand? Urban of Hungary, Tinubu of Nigeria. So Obi is not speaking to today's reality. This is gentleman style. It's good, but not good enough to challenge Agberos. You know, go work.
No,
You
no,
got to
I agree
because
with you on that.
that's
I mean,
yes.
Nigeria doesn't play. Nigeria politics is not, is not like that.
The
That does
next
not work in a Nigerian space. I mean, particular right now. I mean, it may have worked during Yaradua time, but we know how Yaradua came to power. Obasanjo just, instituted him there. So, because he's another
just
gentle
like
president.
just
Huh?
like uh, just like by 2031, 2031, 2035, if I want to run for presidency, what do you think I'll put into consideration? Eh? If you cannot
Huh?
appeal to the Gen Z,
So, what are you going to appeal to?
you if you don't you have the next election 2031, 2035, it will
All
be
right.
more very it will be very, very violent, more dangerous than what we will pass through. You know why?
Right.
Because we are going to have three generations who don't have economic power, who don't have political power, who don't own anything to money. Three generations. What will be this generation? These are the millennials, people like us, we don't get anything. Then we are going to have the Gen Z of today. They are still going to grow more frustrated, more powerless, nothing on their way, their worst off. But
Yeah, they are definitely what's up.
most importantly, we are going to have another generation who are going to be of age, of voting age, as at that 2031. So we are going to have three generations who lack political power, who lack political power, lack economic power, but at the same time who are socially awkward. So you, you have, now you have to agree with me that that kind of environment is very dangerous.
It can be.
So
It can be.
ability for you to summon their frustration and not just speak to it, but act on it will give you a just like Donald Trump. What Donald Trump is saying is represent a lot of, especially the rural Igbo people there. You understand? That's what they
Well, he
believe. He speaks to it
uh,
and he acts
well
on
he
it.
sta- well he stand a very good chance, even a better chance than Biden to win according to the poll. So
Yeah, so, and that is because of the discontent. They were able to, he was able to relate to the people where they verse, whether you like the whether they verse or not, but he said the reality is there. So we will have a Nigeria who will come with a radical message, and that put Nigeria first. Because guess what? The idea that the Western people now are running Nigeria is becoming more popular. Abi? So we
oh,
are going to have a candidate that will, yes,
it's definitely clear.
yes, exactly. So we are going to have a candidate that will run on Nigeria first. Nigeria first. We no wonder we go live again. America must go. China must go. We are going to have
Hmm.
a candidate like that
So
that will
hold
do
on,
that
Ovie, stop there.
and will pull up.
Ovie, stop there. Do you think if
Yes.
we have a popularist that come in and run on this platform and that become his mentor all over, I mean, like Trump is doing, I mean, just you think that might work in Nigerian space?
If yes, if Bola Tinubu serves the because give me a minute. This is my reading of things. Good, good luck administration exposed Nigerians to one reality, one fact. Money day Nigeria, like physical cash. During
Hmm.
good luck time, even my grandmother for village knows say people they share money. Ghana must go for Abuja for everywhere. There's money. That is what good luck Jonathan administration exposed Nigerians to. Then Buhari come. Buhari administration exposed us to the fact that politics matter. You have to actually participate. That the position you occupy, who you appoint, matters. You understand? That's what nepotism. That's what Buhari exposes to Nigerians. Now, what did Tinubu Tinubu administration is exposing to us the influence of the Western powers, and is also responsible for why these men won't go from presidential to parliamentary because they believe say with the way this term is now, the Americans are totally in control of who become the president and who no become who they no sign up or no fit become president. So I believe that is what is informing this their change. So Nigerians are beginning to know that the Western powers are very strong. Now guess what? These are things that the older generation knew. You understand? We the younger generation are just becoming aware. So I predict from 2030. That is what Showore is doing. Make an predict. But Showore cannot say the Western people are cannot make the Western people as the top of his message because now them make am. You understand? Now America India now them make am. So you have to trade carefully. But that is the only way that any politician can actually get the full support of the total majority of Nigerians. You have to, even though you know Minamo, even if you cannot do it when you get to power, right? But you have to ride on that.
But okay, Ovie, having said all this, I'm thinking my own since I started reading about Nigerian constitution. I think there has to be a fundamental change. Even I thought what you
The
just said,
the
come back.
the
Is the person, hold on, is the
constitution
person
was
going to function on
inspired.
the present constitution? And let me tell you
The
why I say
consti-
that.
okay,
The way
a
things are
radical,
structured,
a radical, see, a radical might not necessarily succeed it will just be like Donald Trump. Donald Trump say he won't come wait and destroy the swamp, right? Did he succeed in
Mhm.
doing that? No, he didn't. If so, he had to work along with them. So somebody will
No,
come and campaign.
he
Hold on now,
didn't
hold on.
trade any swamp.
That's what I'm saying. For the campaign on.
Right.
So the constitution, the radical that will come, we have to tailor his message. And he will have to be able to expose that the constitution is inspired by the Western world. I didn't write our constitution. You understand? The message will go together that I am going to reform this country. The person will come promising that he is going to rip up the constitution and bring another one. After all, they are working on it already. You understand? They are working on it already. So they will come and campaign.
I mean, this constitution they are working,
So
is it going to be geared towards people? I mean, it has always been amendment that has not yielded anything. I don't see every time they say
is
they
it
amend it, the amendment, nothing come out of the amendment.
now be the thing now only them they do it. So that's what I'm saying. Somebody will come and that will be the center of his message. But the person will not just ask, he will not just campaign, he will actually ask. What do I mean by ask? If the person succeeded in winning, he will do something about the constitution. But it might not be what all of us want. But just to say he they do something. He said that he ripped the nationality, the foreign companies to go. So just like Donald Trump. Now, when Donald Trump come, he say all the Arab nations are banned, right? Not to appease his people. He say. So we are going to have it. You will take a character like that and actually gain to bring small change, small disruption, small disruption. It might not be pronounced, right? So from 2031, if you take a character like that, Bola Tinubu come now, make it a by himself, a Milo come. Somebody will come and go say, this is for the poor Nigerians who don't understand English, who don't know what Chevron is, who don't care about Dangote, who don't give a flag. He, even that person will be part of them, but that would be his rhetoric, right? Just like Obi is saying, yes, I belong to the corrupt organization, but I have what it takes to make change, right? And people believe it. So somebody will come, even it will be part of them, it will say, fuck America, fuck the Chinese. Let all of them go. No, no, no. It will be able to galvanize the people around such ideas. Even if they finally win, succeed, but I think that's where we are getting. We'll get to that point.
But it's gonna be very very difficult to have that paradigm shift. Why am I saying this? Because it seems like we are completely dependent on the on the Western world right now. I mean, that's
That's
I
why.
I
That's
don't need
why I
that kind of
said it is because. That's why I said it's becoming obvious that it's becoming public knowledge. I am not saying somebody will come and I don't know where the person will do the change, but somebody will run on that and he will win. He will put Nigeria first. But that's why they use Donald Trump as an example. Did Donald Trump succeed in dreaming this one? No.
no.
Did he really change anything about the system? No. But the campaign that is going to change it. He act on the surface, which I mean on the surface, by banning Muslim countries. Just all those shit that will just apply to a normally American on the street. He did it. So, but a revolution now, if that person now succeed getting the people behind him, and the elite still decide to be stubborn with power and refuse to use power even after they lose, then it will not go to. I cannot predict what will happen after then. Then what will not happen after that? After that, I can say. I mean, it's unfortunate that that is the future we are predicting, right? And that is because the people who are in charge don't care. They don't give a fuck. They are not ready to say, come on, guy, most slow down, guy, most slow down, most slow down, more slow down for next 10 years. More just slow down for the next 10 years. Elite do that. Let's just chill. Hold your act normal. Hold your act on that G. Oh, this motherfucker's not the same man. Fuck you. Will shit on your face. That means nothing. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's what they are doing. So, or when the Japan lifestyle become very difficult, or it's no longer profitable, or it's no longer accessible, which is a possibility of that with what is going on, the globalization is going on. Once we have
Oh
that,
yeah, it's getting there. It's not like it's not as liberal as it used to be.
uh so that could also speak a revolution. When we were in diaspora, if we are frustrated, when our children are beginning to be victimized unnecessarily because of they are not fully. If you watch Vivek Ramaswamy interview with Anna Copter, that lady who told him
Oh
to
yeah,
his face,
I heard what he said about the Indian person.
uh
Yeah.
that even though you are the best, so by the time that thing trigger to the streets and our kids are beginning to be demand, we will not get yours than to face home now. So that's another way of revolution coming. I'm more than over, so if we beware of spinners and Nigerian man, and my phone in my pocket since so I dey work, I don't just know say na dey there.
Oh, you need to
Uh,
the play person. You
huh?
need to the play person. Eh?
I need to dey do wetin.
Need to the play. Need to the play person for waiting. So as we don't get there, you don't forget.
I say my phone dey una no dey hear English. I dey work. My phone dey my pocket. So I no dey I just comot phone from my pocket now when I dey work na I dey work and I road now so I have to
Come
and
on, make it
and
understand where Ovie is coming from. I mean, the
yeah
guy is working now.
and
We are all working.
my my co-workers dey vex. Me sef I no send them. Dem dey vex and just dey make noise. I no gree pay at ten tion. But I dey do wetin I suppose do. Why make una concentrate on una own make I dey do my own. So more than no vex. I no know say una dey there. Na the thing dey my pocket. No say normal for don if to say no be say man of person dey follow me talk I don go log out. Yeah, so I'm open now. Phone I don't say we don't go. I don't know if I go off the conversation, but and I will do anything you talk. I'm breaking news. Well, Obasanjo is coming out to say that the democracy we are practicing is not good for us because it doesn't reflect our way of life, our culture, our that we need to start what they call Afro-Democracy. If for the lack of name, we should not go with Western democracy. It's coming from your uncle. It's coming from your uncle, Uncle Shage.
Ah, the man, the man is right. Man.
National mind.
National man, you not clear. Oh.
Your audio is not clear. I don't know if it's just me, but your audio is not clear.
National man, you audio not clear. Make I go. Make I go. May I talk?
Yeah, you are going up. You are going up and on. National mind. Go now. Maybe not because you do road or something. Or where you do. Well, now go
Mm.
now, Nigerian man.
Okay, okay. Good afternoon, or good evening, everybody. Man. Good morning. Mm. Now, Obasanjo, what's your Obasanjo talk now? Is they right now? He's right. It's not the first time he's saying it. He have been saying it severally. It's true. So I don't know why the last time they bring the topic, everybody is blaming Obasanjo was there. That's one. No, I think one thing I don't understand. We have to leave the messenger and look at the
I'm not going
message.
to use my this thing like that. I know pay. Nigerian man, no verse, no be right. Go ahead.
Okay. We have to look at the message. What are we facing today? The time Obasanjo he came in 1999 to power. Nigeria was not like this. Things are not like this. We are just coming back from brutal situation. So he is there. He done what he have done. He have done the part, either good or bad. We have to forget all those things. This one was there. This one was there. No, leave the man. Don't do you. Sometimes people repent. He may be thinking what he's doing there is right. You understand? Even the Bible. He said, people, you may look what you are doing is right. He said, but maybe at the sight of God, also they say that what we look in our own sight. So we have to think what he's saying is true. We have to pick the message and work on the message. We can't be blaming this one, blaming that one, blaming that one. What are we going to do? We have to plan our own. We have to know what we want. That man have done the whole. Everybody have served their own.
Okay, Najaman.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm somehow halfway in accord with what he said and what you are saying right now, but that's not going to solve, Africa or Nigerian, problem that we have right now. The way we're governing. I mean, the problem is not Western liberal democracy. The problem is the structure, our mindset, how we are raising. Okay, let's say we want to practice Afro-democracy. We can utilize what we have right now, but tweak it to favor our culture, our heritage. I'm into that area. Yeah, I can understand the tweet, but telling me that you're gonna abandon democracy completely, that's not gonna solve any problem.
No, man
But
of prestige, man of prestige, man of prestige.
I'm listening. Go
That is
ahead.
why I sorry to brought it. That is what I said before in my first submission. I said we have to look at the message. This man is another statesman. He is bringing his own solution. It doesn't mean must stand. Everybody, we need people like this. Then Jonathan, then Buhari, then Abdul Salam, then Gowan. All of them should come and start speaking. See why Danjuma is speaking the other day. This is what we need. Obi give a conference after the election. He said we need we have to go back to a parliamentary system, which is one term in each region. That is another suggestion. What we need in Nigeria now. That is why we say, okay, the referendum we are wanting, or the national conference we want. This is all what we come in. Have to come at everybody have to deliberate. It's not one person. This is what we said. We don't have to be taking because this one talk. We have to do this one. No, everybody must begin to talk what he wants. Everybody have to come together. We have to bring different, and look what is good for us. So, okay, look at what they are suggesting now. They are suggesting the House of Rep now that we should go back to parliamentary. The other side is suggesting we should put it like France, half presidential, half parliamentary. But some people have said, no, let's find a way that we govern our own because this democracy is not our own way. That is why we don't understand what is inside. It's just like Bible. Look yourself. White man is preaching Bible here. They brought Bible. But they are using it here. It's working. But we are using it in Nigeria. It's not working because
Okay,
it's
okay,
not
okay,
our
okay, okay.
content.
I hear you. I hear you, Najaman. I mean, it makes sense, but like I said before, that shouldn't. That's not should. That shouldn't be one thing fit all. We can utilize some of those whatever you call it, Afrocentric democracy or whatever, tweet what they have right now. But we
Yeah.
need a fundamental change in Nigeria, beginning definitely from that constitution. It has to be radically. Forget about the nonsense they are doing right now. It has to be
Mm.
radically changed. I mean, is it going to be part of the Afro democracy we have to practice? Change what we have right now. Adopt something new. That is going to be very inherited to our culture, our tradition. Infuse it into what you call this Afro democracy. Yeah, that's a way. That may be something to go with,
Yeah.
but
Let me proceed.
in a
Madam
it's
President,
not. Yeah,
we have let me count to my knowledge. Let me count. We have 1953 constitution. We have 1956 constitution. We have 1963 constitution. I mean 1959 constitution. We have
99.
1979
Oh
constitution.
man,
We have 1963 constitution. We have 1999 constitution. So all those ones, if they brought all those ones from the archive and look the one that was good for us before,
right.
then they find something and made together with everything and have a new constitution. You
So what you
understand?
just said, it seems like there has been almost about six or five modification in this
You
so-called
understand?
constitution.
So maybe they have to bring all those things. That's what I'm just saying. This coming to say we want to do new constitution. No, bring all those ones we have before from 1953. Bring them out. I mean, even from even the Mafasi constitution, the 1936, 1936, I mean, 20 something. Bring those ones. How is the archive there? And
So
let's
in
see how
some in some of those constitution, the governance is kind of decentralized, right? I mean, to a certain, which is part of the parliament, right?
Yeah, so something was working, fine. We may say, okay, that during the First Republic, 1960, we will say, okay, no, we don't want parliamentary because it crashed only 6 years because we didn't practice. Okay, fine. But some things was working there. We can bring those things out. I mean, we can still bring those things and bring it to here, bring from here the one we put, So all this national conference they have been doing 2024, 2014 is there. Erufai, this thing is there. Jonathan, the one for Jonathan did is there. So why are we talking about these people? I believe they are just used to all these lawyers. They want to all this sound. They just want to siphon money in another way again. Bring all those things. Is there? They bring all of them out. All of them have white paper. Bring them out and let's select what was good for us out of all these things and bring it together. So we
Mr.
have to
Mr.
listen to them.
Mr. James said, yeah, Sam. They are nuisance, Sam.
No, we don't have Sam in Nigeria. That is why when when I want to say something, this what's the name of this my brother, this guy from my state, the platform, I forgot his name.
You're talking about
Oh,
Minister of Aviation?
no, this platform that
Oh,
of my
Naja Watch.
Niger Watch. God bless you. The day when because that day I was at work, I was sitting there deliberating, praising Michael Zekome. I said, wow, these people they don't even know their problem. You are praising Michael Zekome because he said he was preaching. We have to do some constitution. We have to do. These are the people, the son that we call the best. The constitution referred to them as the best that draft the constitution for the military during to come to civilian. All these things, why did they see it that is anti people? Why did they draft it for the military? Abdul Salam never sit down and write constitution and give to Nigeria. We have to understand this is 1979 constitution. They just amend some things, about 20 items inside, and give them more power for them to oppress everybody. Who drafted it? Is it not all them? There is some the Falan, all of them. Why then did they see it? Are they not the one that drafted the loophole and give to them? Why did they say no? Don't put this one. This one is anti people. The same people you are not seeing today telling you we need a new constitution, we need this and that, we have to get I don't believe those people are not for us. I don't look them, they talk their own bye, you go, okay, thank you. That is the way I look them. Because those people are not for us. Because if they come, they are the one that will still draft it, they will still put the loophole and give the politician power and they say power. That is why you see them go to court, they know the way to law judge to win out their case. So once it's no more favoring them now, they will not be shouting. I think they are for you. They are not for the people. All of them, government is paying all of them. All the old son in Nigeria, they are working for Nigeria. Nigeria is paying them. They are collecting money from the corruption we are saying. But they will tell you it's their own job. They are making money from Nigeria. So they can't work for you. You cannot go and hire Ozeko to work for you. For you to work for you, you have to know you are a billionaire. So what are we saying? And we are expecting those kind of people.
It's all about money. Didn't they just increase the salary of the judges?
No, in fact, they want to increase the salary. I don't know if they are approving it, but they are working on it.
They are working on it.
But I don't know if they have already approved it. But I know when they started, because their salary is very. No, it's just their budget. It's not that you have to. It's their budget. It is your National Judicial Council that will do that. They are fighting for them. So you have to increase their budget, but their budget is very far. You don't understand. So to increase their budget, but it's still corruption. It's still corruption. What is the name of that senator, Bakachu Abi? What he said in a plenary in the validatory speech, and what his wife was doing, the politician was using his wife to do. Does anything happen? That's the problem we are having. We have to be speaking what everybody says. We have to listen. That is the problem. I don't want that people with Nigeria, even Black America, Nigeria, we are all dissenting. We do like playing game. Obasanjo was this one. Obasanjo, during Obasanjo, we have to look. We are in the military era. We came back. People, everything is not stable. This man is just trying to make sure that no more military could come back. He have to settle with everything first and make the country settle. He was going
I
all over.
mean, to be honest, this is just strictly my opinion. I mean, Obasanjo has his shortcoming, but to me, he's the best president Nigeria, had. Everything that he did, and everything. For whether he,
All the old sanction we have during Abacha, Nigeria was sanctioned over the world. He
yeah.
fight and make sure everything. He was traveling all over. That's why the Atiku have the power to do all the shenanigans he was able to do. Obasanjo was not around, only traveling all over foreign country to make sure all the old sanction is lifted, all the old debt is wiped. The
I
man
mean,
try and see the
our loan, we have, our debt was forgiven and all that kind of things, and he
but
decentralized the
all the
military.
old sanction we have during Abacha, Nigeria was sanctioned all over the world. You have to show them no, we are not democracy. Military will never come back. We never be able to. You have to show it to them. He was traveling during his time all over to make sure to put Nigeria in the right track. So he have done his own, good or bad. Let's forget and let's talk
No, no,
the
no,
Nigeria.
no, no. I'm agreeing with you. I'm echoing exactly what he's saying. If there's nothing that he has done, he has promoted a democracy. He has put the military for them to know they are not meant to rule. Remember what he did when he first came in about the military part of it, the way he decentralized the military
Yeah.
completely. I
If not
mean,
Obasanjo today, coup should have still happened for the should have
yes,
happened. It decentralized them, make sure all those ones, the general, those ones that are supposed to have the bad man, it made them to have a sense of belonging. That is why all of them are there. They can't do that. Nigeria, I'm telling you, will be very hard for coup to happen.
yeah. I think I completely agree. I completely agree, align with you on that. Yeah.
So I understand we Nigeria for we to think of the way forward. People not because of you, I'm saying it to my man of the sea. Because you see many people the way they talk. No, that's just should go and die. He's the one. That was oh my God.
No,
Are we going to
I mean, it's not about what you said. I never share that narrative because I'm familiar with Obasanjo regime. I know how he did when he first came in. Where Nigeria was before he came in, and I know what he did. I mean, like I said, he had his shortcoming, but he's better than anybody that I see. Forget about people gonna come say it wasn't good or try to say he never cater for our southwest side. All those are nonsense. But look at the overall achievement that he did. I mean,
Obasanjo brought when Obasanjo came in, Obasanjo went to diaspora, brought all the old best men of Nigeria, brought them back home. And that is not what the Tinubu want to do now. That is what Tinubu want to go now. He brought all the old best men and brought them back home. Nigeria was in the right direction.
but yeah, that's what Tinubu wanted to do. But remember, uh, people don't share the same idea. That's why he didn't have everybody that he wanted, to come
No,
and
that
work.
is what they are planning now. That is their new plan now. That is not what they want to try now. They want to try and do now.
That's what.
They want to start bringing the best bread from my blog. But I see those ones in Nigeria just screaming and nothing happened. Tinubu know that nothing will happen. They are beginning to realize and nothing is going to happen. It's going to be getting worse. People who are there in Nigeria, none of all those people, all those Lagos boys, they're not going to do anything. All those people doesn't have one idea. I'm going to tell you, people was just a commissioner in Lagos or just a SA in Lagos, become now to take care of Nigeria. A whole diverse country like that. You see, it never work. Never work. Things are getting deteriorated every day by day. Doesn't work. Buhari, we even say Buhari what? Buhari left dollar for 460. Dollar is now 1,000. It get to 1,000 and before you go back to that, now it's 1,000, almost 600 again now. Pound is
Yeah, I think yesterday
1,900.
it was about 1,500. So I don't know what it is
Oh,
today.
1,525. Pound is 1,900 this morning.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
God. So no, we have to. Everybody cannot be the best. You have one thing I believe because if you look at during campaign, when they asked Peter Obi about Tinubu, about Atiku, he said no. This year he said they have done their best, either good or bad. Let's forget and let's think of the future. That is the next way. We can't be giving blame game. Nigeria, I don't understand. Because you blink it. They attack the man anytime he talk. No, he wanted to do third time. He made the error, but he never succeed. Fine, forget that one. That is not the issue now. What is the issue? That is why look at what is happening in corruption. Somebody you will loot. They will be asking you, they give you another story. No, talk about people will not say no. You have to make sure don't do social media prosecution. Oga, talk about the money. Forget the waiting I talk. Forget what I talk. If you bring the money, come out. We're not going to talk again. Ah, only Obasanjo, I have told you, you cannot be waiting. Obasanjo, maybe God give him more grace. Maybe 10, 15 years, 20 years time. He's no more here. The youth, you are coming, we still have 22 years, 18 years. For you to be thinking, you are still telling, they are still brainwashing. Obasanjo is the part of the problem. This is the problem we are having. Part of the problem, part of the problem. Are we going to bring angel from heaven? Somebody may change for me. Maybe these people are repent, may see it when he was there. What he was not seeing, may be seeing it now and say, no, this is a mistake. If Obasanjo have stayed, let's be realistic, this is we Nigeria. If when they brought that constitution, man of prestige, they brought the
Yeah, I'm
constitution.
listening.
They
I'm
brought
listening.
it, same we Nigeria. Assuming when they give it, the military hand over the constitution to him. If Obasanjo had said no, we are not going to use this one. We have to come. The same Nigeria will say Obasanjo destroy our democracy. Because the military will stay, the same Nigeria will be criticizing today. The military should have let them go. They are giving the constitution. We should have been using that constitution now. They will never know what is inside. They will have said that constitution was the best. That's the problem. We have it, we must test it. We have tested parliamentary, we have tested presidential for 25 years now. It's not working. So no any other way. Whatever we can find now, we have to test it, we get it right. That is it. It's not working. Country have expired, we are just passing the country. We are not going to be crying every day by day. We have to leave all these people. You're thinking, I don't know, you're thinking about talking about Obasanjo. Obasanjo is a leader statement. He give you advice. He's not in power. He don't have power to change the constitution again. So what are we going to be dragging what is already is not possible again? He was there. He didn't do it. What is the meaning of that one? Is that what we're supposed to be facing now? I don't know why Nigeria is so distracted in many things. So distracted, honestly. What's your thought? You don't go. What's your doesn't have the power to go and change Nigerian constitution? Tinubu don't have power to change Nigerian constitution.
No.
So why are we worried? If you like, we'll crash it tomorrow. Tinubu doesn't have the power to change the Nigerian constitution. The only people that have the power is the parliament. And those people, because of their criminality, they are not ready to do it. They are not ready to do it. Tinubu cannot single-handed change Nigerian constitution, impossible. If you want to do it, if you do succeed, you know what will favor him and his great grandchildren, that is what will be there. Because you have to lobby the Senate. You have to lobby all the whole state. You have to lobby all the whole House of Assembly of every state. So you know what we lobby before they will allow you to get it. At the end of the day, we'll start trying. Oh, people don't have the power to change the constitution. No president have the power to change the constitution. It's the parliament. And the parliament agreed, the state agreed. You have to pass through 24 states. Have to sign for it. House of Assembly or State House of Assembly have to sign. So have a long way. That's what I've been thinking. Oh, by Tinubu, Jonathan called I think 2014 conference. Nothing come out of it. Buhari come, he did the the conference. Nothing come out of it. Everything are there. So they're still waiting to say. That's why the rep that they were just saying they want to go to parliament. So all these people when I go sit down. Next year, they said it's going to finish next year. What they're behind. So we are waiting till next year and see what will come out of it.
You're talking about the constitution they are working on?
Yeah.
No.
So everything will be over by next year. We'll get the report. And they are working on it till next year. The report will be out. Till June next year or something like that.
I don't know what's gonna come out of that, Yeah.
Nothing's going to come out of the man of president. Let me anything. It's going to come out of those people. If people that really want to do, that really want to work, all the one we have, why can't they just bring it out and bring something out of it? El-Rufai who is there, Jonathan who is there. Which one do you need again? Which new one? So every president will just be coming, be allocating money and be doing constitutional reform. Those are lies. When they want to go, then maybe they win the second election now. After when you get to it remain 1 year for them to go, they will not be bringing say they will not be doing conference that they will not drop white paper for the next administration. That is what they will do. Well, what bet me? Oh, we have to open our eyes for these people. No, the Obasanjo is just giving an advice. It's another statement. So his advice is welcome. They say this is democracy. They say majority will have their way. So minority will only have their say. So he's only giving his own advice. He don't have power to do anything. He don't have power to do anything, to change anything. He have ruled his own. Buhari don't have power to change anything. He have ruled his own. But what's the problem? So all those people, let them start talking like this. Let's start talking, start writing. So maybe that's only what we can still get a little change. I don't expect people to think that Tinubu will just maybe Tinubu will do something, but I think maybe the second time after he win the election. But he's not going to do anything that will be against his own election now.
No, the focus right now, the
So,
re-election, that's his focus. If God keep him alive, So I
yeah,
mean, he's not a young man, so.
yeah, he's not young, but he's got to keep him alive in there. Yeah. Uh-huh. So you don't expect Tinubu to come and tell you let's be using electronic voting to pass that one in law. Huh? Even when they want to pass it in law, the last time that's what we're supposed to have electronic voting. The what is the name of this NC and something national communication or they said that 50% of the 50% part of Nigeria doesn't have the internet. That is why they have to. That is where all those loopholes come for that electoral act. That is supposed to have been machine. You will just put it like this, your hand, palm. It will show. We just say no need of counting anything.
What
Just
did he say? What did he say? It is 50%.
he said 50%.
It might be.
Doesn't
It
have
might be
internet.
more than that.
Uh-huh. So that is the problem. That is what he said. That's why
Uh,
the
yeah, I think it's more than that.
that is why they have to change to you have to snap the after voting counting it, write it down, then snap it and send it. Before it was machine. You see the machine in the north. They showed the machine. I was seeing it in the north when they brought some machine there. It was just machine like ATM machine. That machine was like ATM machine. All the party will be there. You will just choose your party, press it, bam, finish, go. You will just send from there. So no need to somebody want to write. You don't need to write number, no number, nothing, nothing. That was the machine they wanted to use, but when it not came, no. So electronic voting is not going to happen in Nigeria. So we have to just delete that one. When people begin to say that it's not going to happen, they say there's no internet. That was already is talking, you can vote from your listing. So he has not have his own calculation where many people doesn't have internet in Nigeria. So many rural areas, many village. Even in my farm, sometimes I need to if I'm in my farm now, I can't receive call. I have to come up sometimes. You understand? I
Hmm.
have to come up sometimes before I can receive call. Oh. So and people who are living there, so they will not vote. You have to learn all these people. They are just making their own suggestions. They have to just take it like that. So it's not compulsory that whatever they are saying, we should just discard this. Say no, 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 no. That's the problem of Nigeria. No, 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 no. That is not the issue. Even though we are even talking about constitution. Nigeria constitution is good, but the problem is that the power, the power that belongs to these people. That is just what I'm saying. Nigeria doesn't obey law. Even
No,
we,
no,
the
no, no.
people are there.
Yeah, I'm talking about the way the power is structured belong to the politician. That's part of the problem that we have. I mean,
Talking power.
like the local government. I mean, local government doesn't have any say. I mean, they're like a dummy in that regard. They don't have any say. It's
But
whatever the governor give them. A
man of
country
prestige.
can't function like that.
Yeah, man of prestige. When the president, when the president during the when we came to when we started this first republic, when the pastor just wanted to take over the governor fight and make sure they are independent on their own. That is what they favor. The
Uh,
local government, they are the one local government. Government only has city center. Every local government, there's a local. Why did they leave their self all over the whole Nigeria? Leave their self for governor. Why did they leave their self? Why can't the whole local government come together? They have local government association, gone or what do they call it? Why can't them all come together and take the whole government to court? Because they are part of the corruption. They will give them the money, then they will.
I think I don't think they're satisfied with the way it's structured, because they have been captured by the governors of each state.
They are
I
not
mean,
corrupt.
whatever,
They are not
maybe they
they
are
are not.
benefiting. This is part of Nigerian corruption because they are
No,
benefiting from that. Whatever
they are
whatever the
benefiting
governors they
from it
do, that's
because
what they're gonna do.
yeah, because they are no more accountable now. Local government is not accountable. They are happy with it. Because
Yeah,
what happened, they have a joint account. Before it was separate account. The government had to put it joint account. Why can't they use law that they own self and come together? They have their own the way there's a governor forum effect. They still have their own local government this thing. Why can't they come together and say no? 774, we cannot live like this. Even if 500 come together, let's go to court. When Buhari wanted to deal with collect their money that day, give them autonomy. Governor take Buhari to court, and we Buhari say no, must be one account. Why don't the local government start doing? Because now the local government is not, they are not accountable to anybody. They are happy with it.
yeah,
Happy with it. So it means that I just talking. Local government. Do you ever have any local government chairman crying? No, because they put them there. Whatever allocation comes, it's not accountable to anybody. If they give him only 5 billion every month now, it belongs to him. So you want to, they're even happy because if allocation is coming to them, they will be accountable to people. So if my local government is collecting allocation and I go to my local government, I see that there's no development on the part of I will mobilize like two. I will just go from abroad here, find like 10 men. Or you bring 1,000, bring 1,000, bring 1,000, 10,000. We just go Nigeria. My own local government, I don't need to come to your local government. I will just mobilize everybody. If you compare 10,000, let's go to his house. Let's go and stay there for one year till we live there. So now you cannot hold them. Go and meet them. No, we cannot do anything. They have blocked our money. We cannot do the development. When we are growing, it's local government that build school, that build road that we see. I see. During my time. So they're happy because that corruption favor them. It favor them. Go, let the president go and deal with one governor. And see the whole governor, the way they will deal with that president. Now. If 20 governors say they want to remove a president today, they have the power, they will do it and they will remove president. They will keep. Because all the
yeah,
senators, they're in their own states. Because if they didn't do what they want, that's why they captured the House of Assembly. It's the government that captured them. And the House of Assembly and the House of the Senate. Because if you didn't do what to them, they will make sure you don't win election in your senatorial district. Because the government is the one that the chief security of the state. You are coming there to do election. You don't do his bidding. So, I feel they are benefiting from it. They should not come here and be whining on. They are not benefiting from it, honestly. Oh God, no local government chairman have come out one day say, no, this thing, they're going to fight. We're going to go to court. We did our own defendant. Our accounts cannot go there again. No. They will never say anything. They will never say anything. Because once it happens, man of president can come to the local government and say, why is not development? Oh yeah, let's go and bring him back. Go and bring him here. We are tying. Let's beat him. Because it's a local government, there's nobody to come. But you cannot go to government. You want to go to government, so they full every year. Police full every year. the other one will tell you, now you don't pass. I tell you. Now you're doing well for my own. He will say he's doing well for us. But your own local government, nobody can tell you you're doing well because you are seeing it. You cannot leave a place 10 years ago and come back and see that 2 years, 4 years, you want to win election again. You say, if for me to only need to just spend $2,000, make sure this man doesn't come back. I will do it.
yeah. I mean, I think they need that need to be structured because that's where charity begins from home. I mean,
Come
like
on.
like in my hometown, San Diego, we have our own mayor. You know, the governor can't, don't tell him what to do. I mean, he receives his, own money separately. So, I mean, we are more aware of our mayor than any other thing. I
That's
mean,
what I see. Even here,
yeah,
if you're mayor, whatever was his pay. It's my local government council, local government I know.
Yeah.
Local government chairman. I didn't even know who's the governor of do you understand? I think you'll see sometimes in television. I didn't even know. But the local government, anything I want, I go to the local council. You know, anything they are doing for me, you will hear it from the local government. So that is the problem. Those local governors, they are not doing anything because they are benefiting from it. If they are not benefiting from it, they should have raised alarm. They should have fight the governor, and if they could have had their way. They would have had their way. See the way they did it, they would make them. Uh, so forget. There was, people will tell you, though, they are appointed, they are caretaker. No, Fubara that is fighting Wike today. Wike said he buy phone for him. He buy all the other national, but he's fighting him. Obaseki that fight Shomole. The same thing. Obaseki brought him. They fight him and have his way. If all the local government come together, they are much in number. There are 774 local government. We have only 36 governors. They're able to fight them because they are only giving them one suit. All the old governors with one suit and take to court. If all of them donate 2 million, they will have the best 300 son and take them to court. And the federal government will back them. Because nobody backed Buhari. That's why Buhari lost the case. Buhari no, he told the people, separate their account, let their money, let it become independent. Because the government that merged them together, he said, they take Buhari to court. And then win Buhari to the court. So people should not be saying president has to do something. President cannot do anything. They have done his own. And even the local government, all of them came out and said, no, we're not going to agree. Oh, we're not going to agree. All over the whole Nigeria. The citizens will follow them. They're not crying for us to even help them. They're not even telling us that this thing is true or it's not true. They're not even opening up to us. I just enjoy it. Go and look local government will come today, but they will tell you, we are not collecting allocation, nothing. Local government, the one that is my area. You will just come today. After like between 1 year, you see, you don't build house. You don't buy house for abroad. So why are you not using that one in the local government? But they will give you a excuse. They love it. Honestly, they don't love that criminal because it benefits them more. No accounts to anybody. No account to anybody. Nobody will come and have them. They have an excuse to give you 100%. Should like go Nigeria now, go and talk to you. You have 100% excuse to give you. But why are you not raising alarm? That is the issue. Because you are getting from you are part of the getting from the process of corruption. It's favoring you. People that should not be just not be giving us lamba or what did they call it? People they are not for anybody. So that's why I'm saying Nigeria is already expired. That is just my own mantra. The country that have expired since 2014. So if Obasanjo is saying this one, I'm 100% with Obasanjo. Let them keep speaking. All of them. Keep talking. It's better now or never. You know, better late or never, I mean to say. So they keep talking. We need them to talk. We need more of them to talk. But agitation is getting too much. But nobody is enjoying. Even if we that in the diaspora that is even concerned about Nigeria. If you go to Nigeria, people in Nigeria, you can just see them that people don't even concerned about what is happening. They don't even concerned. Go to church, they are still happy. They go to Wambe, they go to club, they go to their daily business. It's weird that the diaspora that even making the thing that Nigeria look like Nigeria is even redeemable. But those days, they are not even doing that thing we are doing. All of them are putting their businesses money. And they even they hold their data, they want to look publicity, finish. Or look, start harding, but we don't and we still get money pass. I be waiting there for them. People will have yeah. And the Gen Z according to is our hope. Because that's why I don't understand. Letting all these people doesn't have more than 15, 20 years on earth. making law for you. It's just my worry.
Myself included. Not to the attack the messenger instead of the message. So but the thing is, well, you see sometimes our newspapers sometimes I don't even know how they do it. I was saying on one platform, not in those days when we have real seasoned journalists. Journalists that knows their work. The Nigerian journalists of this time don't regurgitate. Just they don't really do deep analysis and deep investigation, their reportage. Just give out any whatever Nigerians buy them. So, but then, what is dragging out of this? The report about Obasanjo, did he flesh out what he meant by the Afro-centric or what's it called? Democracy that is proposed? This flesh out is just gave it a name. That's what it is. So that's my own beat with that man. So it's not just about just saying things, it's not we need some kind of Afro-Democracy. But you need to also explain what you mean. What are you saying about the Afro-Democracy? You know? This is not because it's not something I know with Obasanjo. When you say things, you go at least you go give and I go explain what it meant by the Afro democracy, like some people propose. Okay, let's go parliamentary. People say let's do the French style, which is the presidential parliamentary system. So and they run they run in Germany too. Federal state. They have the parliament. They also have the president and the prime minister. So yeah, we just need to figure out what we're talking about. See, Afro.
But Rajanama,
And again,
but JJ Rawlings, this is exactly what he said, what he prescribed before he's late. Exactly similar to what JJ Rawlings prescribed. Before he died, he said we should be using forget Bible and forget all this swearing. We should be using juju straight audio and bring them and be swearing all this our politicians. And we see corruption will die. So if Obasanjo is telling you saying that we make it the end of the day, we say okay, to swear in, they have to gather the juju in Nigeria and swear before you become governor.
Let's not go. Let's not be absorbed with things. Let's just speak to them. So I'm not saying to do, but let's not use that kind of. Let's not say you. I mean, nowadays, there's a bad thing. It's a human being that is behind this masquerade that makes people sound. They say, which means the company that manipulates the euro so that euro can sound, can make that sound. So if you remove that person, it's nothing like euro. It's just a facade. It's just all a ruse. So what I'm trying to say is that
maybe before
they
they
give you
start.
bribe. Even hold on, even Ogun they collect bribe. You don't know. Ogun they collect bribe. those demons, those what they call those African things. They collect bribe too. Forget that thing. If you want to.
Ogun when they drink champagne.
Yeah, now what you talk. So the point is this, my friends, it's just that you see, we just need to structure that country. Nigeria lacks structure. Somebody said something. It is from the people themselves. That's why the leaders emerge. The leaders that govern that country, any space in any country, it is from the populace, from the people that those leaders emerge. So, what are the kind of people that we have from which the leadership will emerge? Like Nigerian states, the people are just any kind of people. There was on one platform, they were just showing pictures of Nigerians, videos of Nigerians. They were just reports about Nigerians and their criminality in every country that they live. Nigerians are the criminality. We carry this criminality. Let's even as you say, okay, our space, that Nigeria make Nigerians get corrupt. The desperation there. People still leave that country, they go to other countries. That criminally mindedness That criminal mind is still there in them. They still want to practice it. They still want to be criminally minded. They still want to practice. I mean, in a country whereby there is no law and order, where there's structure, Nigerians still want to. They still want to. I mean, perpetrate that criminality. So I think it's something that is in our DNA, that is embedded in us, that is within our DNA. And I don't know what it is, but I feel it is just the environment where we grow up, because we now commonize criminality, that people just look the other way, and it becomes ingrained in us. It becomes like a fashion, like something that after all, what did they there? Somebody would do criminality. Like I was on one platform yesterday. They were showing one guy. They go to kidnap little children. They go to kidnap and go to sell them. So somebody asked that question. The police asked the guy a question. Say, they kidnap you yourself. They sell you yourself. When they sell that people again. And if they kidnap, they carry, they go sell you. I just thought that is when that guy said that thing, I got me thinking. Nigerians don't really hate criminality. It's because they are not the one doing it. That's just the thing. So you see, we Nigerians, it's all about us, the populace. Because it's from there that these leaders who go to represent us in government, it's from us. So we need to work on our people. That is why when I keep saying to you, I keep saying here on another platform that the issue is not just either Obi, either Tinubu, or whoever gets there. It is the people that will come in. One person cannot do everything. You have all righteous men in the midst of millions of unrighteous people. His righteousness will not even do anything. He's not going to do anything. He's not going to even make anything right. Because it's in the midst of wolves, in the midst of criminally minded people. So we need to work on our people first. Especially people that want to go into governance. Work on them. Let them understand what governance is all about. And the word governance, it's not just to lord it over people, to rule over them like you use the word rule. It's about service. But let them go through some kind of crash course. Like these are what political parties should be doing. Political groups who come together to make a political party. Now, like we're talking about now, what's his name? Atiku, Obi, all of them, they are coming together. They're coming together to do what? It's not about you guys. It's about people that will become councillors, that will become chairmen, that will become governors, that will become state House of Rep members, federal House of Rep members. It's about these people. Now, you were talking about a while ago, you said nobody can change the constitution, not even the president, which you have a point. I agree with you. I said he wants to be a dictator. In the democratical setting, no one president can say, hey, everybody, let's change that constitution. He can influence it, but say he want to force it, he cannot force it. Only the parliament can do that. Only the National Assembly can do that. In our own case, in our National Assembly. If they say, I want to change this thing, the president has not other obligation that. And they rally up their own people behind it, they will get it done. But these people who are there, who are representing us from this criminally minded people, because the status quo is not benefit. That going on war benefit from it.
I just where I need to do. Now, okay, it's better, but it's better now. It's better.
Is that? I don't hear you. I don't hear English.
It's okay now.
Okay,
I'm hearing you now.
Right. Okay.
I
was just saying
before.
Oh, sorry, I beg. No beg. So it is the people. So that's for me, I think it is the work, it is the responsibility of the political party to start any of the members who want to run an election, who want to participate in any election. You need to let them go through some kind of re-education, re-educate them on what governance is all about. That not for you to go there and enrich yourself. Of course, you can make something from it, but service to the people is what should be the focus. I mean, Obi himself or anybody wants, if anybody wants to be the president, who wants to be a presidential candidate, should be made to go through the same thing. Sit down with everybody like everybody. Don't say they will get one different class. This class for this class for the presidential. No, everybody must go to the same. Oh, I think I did the wrong way. I think I did the wrong. Anyway, so yeah, so let them go through the same process of vetting and all of that. You know, let me say Obi or president candidate or national assembly will get it. No, everybody will sit down in the same hall. They will teach them what governance is all about. You know, so that everybody will see themselves as equal. It's only when everybody now get their position, everybody now knows. See, my brother, the notion of you see, I mean, this thing would not be. I mean, this thing would not have been necessary for us to be doing all what I'm saying. It would have been necessary for us to they do crash course, they try to educate our leaders or the politicians. But it's necessary because there's a rot in the system, and only education can remove it. A real education, re-educating them, orienting them to what governance is all about. Governance is all about you going there and make money for yourself. It's about service to the people. So how do you serve the people? Now, this is our agenda. This is our policy as a political party. This is what we want to achieve. This is our project for 50 years or 20 years or this or that. We want to start with this space. If we can capture this social state, if we want to capture Lagos, we can capture Port Harcourt, we can use that as our springboard to demonstrate to the rest of the states or the rest of Nigeria that this is what we want to achieve. How we can transform the economy of this space. So that other states, they see us doing it. They want to vote for our political party in the next election. This is what they should be doing. But no, they want to become president. They want to get there. They want to become as a senator. I mean, God. Oh, God. So I just wish some real honest-hearted, sincere political parties like AAC. I don't believe Labour Party is, because the Labour Party has been hijacked. It's a bunch of criminals that are out there too. Maybe AAC could do it. I see Shura as somebody who can do it, but himself is doing the same error too, the same mistake, because it doesn't seem like he's doing like Katie trying to groom the new crop of leaders. It's all about we will about everything, revolution. I'm not saying revolution is not necessary, but in this time and time that we live right now, it's not what we need now. I mean, like there are many ways to skin a cat. It's not. It doesn't have to be everything go burn down, burn down. No, that's not the only way. It could be like a 50 years, it could be like 5 years project. It could be 3 years project. At least 2027 is about 3 years from now, if I'm not mistaken. We can still get it done in 3 years' time. I mean, even if not to win any states, win just 1 or 2 states or some 3 local governments. Win them, use that as an example of what it means to be an AAC member and who govern a space. Use that as an example. Transform that area. When they see that in your local government you're doing this thing, other local government want to emulate it too. It's not that you must capture the first. You see, I said it. A lot of these are leaders. They just don't want to do the heavy lifting. They want to do the real work. They just want to get it done from the top. No, sometimes you cannot. See, like I said, there are many ways to skin a cat. You don't have to be from the top. You can start from small. Show to Nigerians that you are capable. You are the capable leaders. We have our political party is. We are focused on people, service to the people. Look at our local government. We built hospitals. We built what's it called, maternity centers for our kids. Our schools are well funded. We are educating our kids in our schools in our own area, and all those kind of little things. To do it, Then when other local government see it, before you go capture 1 or 3, 4 states, you go surprise you say you don't capture 4, 5 states, and from there, who knows? Whoever wants to be your presidential candidate too will be considered too, because you can see what your local government, your party has done in some local government or in some states. But no, they want to become president. I'm not saying it's bad, but because considering the criminals that you have to face, it's very difficult for you to really conquer these criminals, except you go through the route of that revolution, which I don't even think Nigerians are ready, because you need the backing of Nigerians for you to be able to. Oh my goodness, I missed that turn. Yeah, I don't talk too much. I'm supposed to have turned that somewhere there. Dude, guys allow me? All right. Yeah, so I think they hear me. I need to talk to myself. Hello, Nigerian man. I only need to talk to myself.
Wow, wow. Hey, rational mind.
Yeah, you hear me? I just to talk to myself. That's how you
Yeah,
talk to
no,
myself.
I didn't hear you. I was well, I wasn't hearing you at that particular time, but I just come back, I had it on mute. I was listening to something. Did you hear the developing news that was by a journalist from British? What he
So
said
what?
about the Duke, this is what I came to Meghan and the husband.
What happened to them?
Oh my God. I
What,
mean,
what?
he,
Huh?
I mean, he was against them coming to Nigeria. He compared them to the was it Duke of Hazard or something like that? How terrible they are. Then that's not even the comment. He said they are coming to Nigeria because Nigeria is a Nazi. Nigeria. There's nothing different from Nigeria that Nazi colony during the Hitler time.
Okay.
He said Nigeria is like that. He said because they are dusty, they don't have anything to offer. Oh
Mm.
my! I couldn't believe it. His name is Wilson. They've been
Who,
talking
who,
all.
who, who who
They've
said
been
that?
talking
Who said that?
about it all over space in Nigeria.
Who said that? Who said that?
Wilson, a journalist that is assigned to the King Palace.
Okay. So the
Oh
palace
my
does not,
God,
the palace does not want them to go. Doesn't want them to go. Is that what it is?
right, but
You
he
see,
can curse them out and everything. But the way he narrated Nigeria, as a Nazi Germany, they don't have nothing to offer. Everybody's poor. They have one of the most richest government in the country. I said, why, oh my God, you need to
yeah,
go see it.
I go see him because I didn't work. I did go somewhere now. Go do one investigation.
Yeah,
So my point is this: uh uh man of prestige.
yeah,
You
I'm
see,
listening.
this Megan thing and what's it called? You see, for me, I just really said they're just doing it for money, but they don't monetize this their appearance. I think uh they were paid money to come to appear in Nigeria. I don't know why the chief of defense staff will get himself involved in things like that.
Okay, 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 okay. Hold on. That's a little bit different. I can see where the chief of defense will get involved because you know what their mission come. I'm believe me, I'm not in support of all this Queen Elizabeth or something like that. I don't even have that much regard for them. But they ostracize these people. But that one notwithstanding, I'm not a fan or whatever. I'm not against these two couples. But the reason why they came to Nigeria is to because of the Invictus game. You know what that stands for, which is for the wounded soldiers and everything because I think they formed that in 2014 or whatever, forgetting the year. So that's what they came to Nigeria to promote. So that's why the chief of defense, initially, I was saying, why did the chief of defense got involved? What I mean, who are they for the chief of defense to be giving them all that salute? And later on, I find out the reason why they came to Nigeria. So to me, that's not that's not an issue, to me. I mean, that's the way I see it. But anyway, go ahead and make your comment.
But
Well, I
but
mean,
Nigeria are giving
now
to.
that you have put a context to it, now I can understand. But for me, I
Yeah,
just
that's the reason why. And the
I
game was played. I think it was played in Kaduna.
okay,
Yeah.
all right, it makes sense then. But then for me, I just believe that those people they don't monetize their whole
Hmm.
thing. Megan and your husband, the Prince Harry, they don't monetize this because many other shows when they do, they collect money for them now. They collect money
Oh
back.
man, oh
They
no,
get paid.
they're not wanting at all. They are rich. I mean, regardless
Yeah.
of
So I was
they
thinking maybe they were paid to come and Nigerian. No, see, this is our Nigerian politician. They yeah pass anything where very yeah. I never seen people yeah like them before. I never seen people yeah like Nigerian politicians.
yeah. The paying
Yeah.
part, I don't. That's not important. They should have just come and promote their game. It's for charity purpose. So the
Yeah,
paying
but then,
part and anything, but anything about Nigeria, of course, some people will collect, the payment and everything, but.
mm,
But this space has
you know,
degenerated to a
you know,
different thing by this guy making all that comment he made about Nigeria.
well, it's not necessary, but I don't know why he's saying that. Because that would be should sanction him. I think the palace should sanction him for that. That's
Well, he
denying the
has he has he has,
Nigerian
del- he has
Nigerian.
deleted the tweet. He has deleted the tweet.
Nigeria,
Oh,
Nigeria,
okay.
Nigeria has given a woto woto now. Right? It's the lady tree. He was comparing Nigeria to German Nazis. Very
Oh, you
useless
saw it,
journalist.
right? You saw
I
it,
saw it.
right?
But
Nigeria gave it
my
to him,
brother,
then he
I mean,
wants to delete
in
it.
But in the real sense of it, is Nigeria not the German Nazi? Is it not?
I know, rational man is gonna go there.
Is, is,
Okay, why
is
are you
it
not
is it
talking
not
about what they
comparable?
did to us? Why are you not talking about
Is
what
it
they
not
did to us?
comparable? Come on.
National man.
Let's do the truth. Let's do the truth. Is it not comparable? Is it not comparable?
But it's what they cause. Now they are the British that cause it. They brought
Huh?
out the old try to fight against them and use the bad and rule against us. So
See,
why
see,
they?
see the daily people being killed. So how do you want somebody to explain that? Why would somebody not refer to it as that German Nazi concentration camp? I mean, the concentration camp. You guys should tell people just being inside one kind of big prison. Nigeria is a big prison. I think that's just the comparison there. Nigeria is just like a big prison, a huge one. You know. So for me, I think it's the same. It's the same thing. It's comparable to that. Yeah. So for me,
National man.
yeah, they hear you.
National man.
I hear you.
Let me ask you something. See, look at it this way. Like man of prestige now, is in America. If I call man of prestige now, negro, you know it's black to black, you know will pick offense. But if white man call man of prestige or you now call you negro, how do you feel?
Well, yeah, I understand that part. I mean, that's understandable. I get it. But what I'm just trying to, I get it. I understand. But sometimes we just have to call it a spade. You know, why I relish things like this is so that our government, our leaders, they go sit up. Say, look at how they hear us like this. Make we even do something for our people. Make we even turn things around. You get it? Not just don't say they relish like that. Say I relish and say the way they make us look stupid, like we're just one kind of set of people. We no fit for any purpose. I get it. I mean, if you say that directly to me, I will be offended. The guy said directly to me.
Well,
But the thing
rational
is,
mind. He said
yeah, listen.
Nigerian human rights record is not far short of Nazi Germany.
Of course. No, that's what I'm saying.
No, but yeah, rational man is right, but we know we don't want them to come and be telling us. We don't answer. Nobody will tell us. We know. So may let us do. All our they take all our Commonwealth. UK have the highest gold on earth, but they don't have anywhere they mine gold in this country. So everything they say Commonwealth, all our resources is with them. So the same UK generally will be hearing us, be telling us rubbish. They are all living in our words. So what is wrong with him? We know we have our leader are bad. We know we are corrupt. So we have some. We force Area Major come. What is wrong with him? Using that stupid derogative word on Nigeria. You want to remind us of our injury.
I know.
Huh?
I mean, in as far as there's some fact to that, but he doesn't have to tell us that. That's where I agree with you completely. I
Yeah.
mean, he may be saying what he said about Megan and and the
Yeah.
Duke, but he shouldn't come here. I mean that man. He said a lot more.
Well, I don't know. I don't want to read everything, but that is the one we pick. Nigeria give it to that man, woto. Don't you see? You have to come say, he said he have to come and say, you have to delete it because too much, he received too much woto. Let me put it in the local balance so that people will understand. He said he received too much woto on that tweet. So, don't slave us finish. And once they come, they tell us, say, we are saying what we do. What will come first? Before they came,
Excuse me.
how would they live? Are we living like
Hello.
that?
May I use your restroom real quick? Thank you.
Are we living like that? So,
Yeah. Okay.
white man will come and tell me that you're a negro. I don't break your head. I'll break your
Yeah.
head.
I mean, guys, wait. I won't jump into work right now, so I go talk later. Ben.
Okay.
Come on, take care.
Okay. Good day.
Go ahead, Najaman. I'm listening. I'm here.
No, we don't want him to come and tell us. We know our problem. We know our issue.
Yeah.
So,
That was uncalled for.
you
I
know, call for
mean,
honestly. These people want to just like rubbish. I don't know why. I don't like rubbish in Africa. I think Nigeria beg.
but that get to tell you how some of the British, how they think about Nigeria.
No, no, not this really shit. I don't know. Now, let God, I don't know. These people there, I don't know why. Why black? That is one thing that is paying me about African Nigerian leader. They don't even know what black is facing. Black is just like a threat to this earth. I don't know. Just like black man are just threat all over. Go to Europe, the same thing. Go to UK, the same thing. Go to America, the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? There's one video I saw one day. I was sharing tears. A black guy was going to school. That guy is maybe that boy is about
Naija man,
11 years or 10 years.
Naija man,
Yeah,
Naija man.
yeah.
Na man of prestige na you go vote, na you go vex for. No mind them. Na Democrats dey force the Harry and Meghan for people wear that space. So that journalist is just doing his job. If he no
Wait
talk
a
like
minute.
that, we
What
no
has
go
that
talk
got to
about
do
am.
with Democrat? Is it not
Na
American media?
Democrat, na Democrat, na their house
Is it not
Meghan.
American media that is promoting it,
Na
promoting them?
Meghan, na Democrat house Harry and Meghan for their house. You know, they feed them. They charge us money. And then they put am on people head. Who care about them?
I don't understand. Nobody write invitation, go for them. And our
Man of
America no
prestige,
force them to come to Nigeria for
man
Nigerian
man
government to
of
pay them.
prestige.
What are you talking
Those guys
about?
that they hustle, those guys are hustler now hustle. They hustle for survival. If they know what work like that, they no go chop. They don't disown them. They don't disown them for their house. So they need money to chop. Man of prestige,
Yeah, I'm
congratulations.
listening.
Biden and Trump have just agreed to debate on CNN June, I think June 12th, thereabouts.
When
June 12th, I think.
Biden agree, because Trump has
Biden
been
and
wanting it for a long time.
yeah, they agreed. I just saw the headline.
that
Okay, well, well,
man of prestige, that would have Trump. Now go master. I insult to go insult Biden there. You don't debate anything.
it has a. Oh, wait a
No,
minute.
no.
It has a very good chance. I mean, a better chance of winning than
But
Biden.
it's
I have
just
to be
very fair
honest
to
about that.
insult Biden. You're not going to
No,
debate
no.
anything. You just
Man of
insult.
President, who's the winner here? CNN is the winner now.
Yeah.
CNN is the winner. CNN will not die finish. So they have opportunities to up their game.
Oh yeah.
They will
Oh
get
yes.
viewership.
To be frank,
I think maybe
CNN is
may-
dying, but they're not. But they're not
maybe
gonna
they don't
die
threaten
because
maybe they don't
they
threaten
are
Biden.
global.
Maybe they don't threaten Biden. Say if Biden no agree to it, they no go support him.
No, they can't do that.
What do you mean they can't do that? Look at this guy.
They can't say he has to agree.
No,
Maybe
they go no say no support him now.
Biden
They
is
go
feeling
just
that he can do it. So I don't know the benefit of that. I mean, it's not election time. I
that's
mean,
what
what's the
I'm
debate
saying.
about?
That's why I said it's CNN. Now CNN, they need to come back to life. They need CNN now. Imagine say CNN no did it. Only MSNBC cannot do the job. When Republican don't take Twitter, they don't take SMSNBC, they don't take this. What do you call that? Republican don't get ground in terms of media.
No, they do. They do.
So,
I mean, they
so
do.
now they are
Other
big.
media, of course. You know,
Yeah,
if if he put if he put Fox News, if you put MSNBC and the CNN together, Fox News they trump them. So
yeah. So they have no choice. They have to go for that. They have to pull it off.
I don't know
Anyhow,
about I don't know
they
about
I don't
forcing
think
them.
they care.
That's a different thing. I don't see that one,
They,
but I don't see the benefit. That's my own opinion.
no, they need that. You need media. And now you they talk like this, man of
No. I
prestige.
said I don't see the benefit for Biden. That's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about the
No,
media part.
the benefit is that they will draw much viewership to CNN,
No.
which is the,
You and
hold
I are
on now,
speaking the same language over
hold
here.
on, let me
I'm talking
finish
about
it. Hold
Biden. I'm not talking
on.
about the media.
Oh my God. Wait, only you they talk say una get machine, which I agree. What are the machines? If not be the media, media is part of the machine.
Oh,
Na
okay,
na
that's
na
where you're
dem
going.
na demo na Democrats get CNN. So CNN is losing viewership. This will bring more viewership to them, which on the long run will benefit the Democratic Party. Uh-uh. You are looking at it from a very
That's if Biden perform well because
it
what
doesn't
they be saying
say,
about him is
oh
fragile
God, this
head.
guy, you don't even understand the machine that you have. You don't understand it.
Wait a minute. I perfectly understand the machine that we have. I'm not disputing that
It
part.
doesn't matter if he do well or not do well. That's not the point. They are going to get people on their side. Good or God, they will work on those people. That's the machine is about now. They will twist everything. They want the debate to be focused on the man, good or bad. They will control it. Not before they won't go do it. Not be CNN. Now they are how they'll do it. They will mitigate. They will project. They will know how to run around. Why you dey fear? If to say that Fox one host time, you say okay, you go
No,
fear. Say
no,
they
no.
go.
I'm not fearing. I'm just saying, what is the
So they
benefit?
will. The benefit is immense. It's immense.
Okay. Okay. I didn't know. I know Trump has been wanting it for a long, long time. I didn't know that's going to come to fruition. But hey, we see how that
No,
goes.
no. Now CNN be winner here. Now CNN be winner.
Oh no, there's no doubt about it. CNN is the
So
winner.
which it is says now Democrats be winner because now they are machine.
Okay.
So
I see the angle
that's
you're
how you
going.
can
I see
see.
the angle you're going from.
Hey,
Okay.
now I mean, you talk as a machine they work now, and I agree. I mean, that's why I know they rule Democrats out. I know they read Joe Biden out
Oh no, no, no.
just because of that.
What I'm saying right now, in five of the battleground states which matter, according to the poll, but I don't put too much stock in a poll that much, but I have to call it what it is right now. It's just this in poll is just a prediction. So
I think this election is as important as anything because this election will determine if the Green Revolution, the One World Order, if we go forward in speed pace, this election will determine that. If we slow down, this election will determine that. What do I mean? If Democrats win, the pace will continue. You understand? They will push hard. They will get more ground and control a lot of things, not just in America, even around the world. But if Republican win, nobody say anything will stop. Everything is already on motion now. It will just slow down because they won't carry their men to catch up. That's how
it's
I
go
see the
well, in
election.
terms of the word, if Republican
Yes,
win,
the
like you
important.
said, if
Yes.
hold on, like you said, if Democrat win, whatever their philosophy is right now, their mission and their policy, they're going to expand it here and in the world,
Yeah.
But if Trump
And
win,
and this is it.
it's gonna be a very radical change. I'm not talking about the
And,
economy.
and, and
Economy
you
is
can
good right
tell
now, so let's be real.
and you can tell where those two ideologies reside. What the world is turning to is what California is experiencing, right? Because California is going to be like a future city. It's going to be smart city. After they don't push you all the homeless people and all those people they do anyhow for downtown, they will connect everything electronically, speed. It's going to be like autonomous city, right? So that is the ideology of what the world or the America is going to be like if Democrats continue. But if Republicans continue, expect what is happening in Florida to come to come as your food.
Yeah,
So you
well,
see
I'm
that's
I'm still in Florida. I'm gonna be here for a while. Like I said, my wife is out of school, so she's here right
are
now. So
you
I'm in Florida.
going to be at a convention in Chicago? I want to be there.
No, no,
I will be there.
you will be there.
Oh man, I'm waiting for history because I don't still believe that Joe Biden will go through. I believe they will shock him at the convention, so I will be there.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What did you just say? What did you just say?
You know they won't make I talk out. Biden no
No,
go
go
run.
ahead.
Biden no go. Biden will not get to the finish line.
Why you
Even
say
Trump
that?
said, I no go surprise if he no get to the finish line.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How many more months of year? What are we right
Eh,
now? We are in May,
4 months,
July, August,
four
September.
months, 5 months.
Okay. Why are you saying that? You talking
But
about like
there is no candidate now until convention now.
right?
Both parties, both parties, both parties don't get carried out in convention. Yes, now Trump and Biden be the front runner, and then be the but until convention now. That's the rules
Right.
of the game. So more reach the first.
Okay.
So I won't be surprised if they continue, but I will not be surprised if they don't continue.
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's gonna be. I mean, I'll be here. I'll be vocal. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I'm
Man,
a
you see the
Democrat. I will
sanction,
like Democrat. I will like Democrat to win,
you see
but
the sanction, you
my
see the
life is
sanction
not
that
gonna change if Republican win. So that's what's good about American
you
politics.
see, you see the kind of sanction that they just dish out to China again.
Yeah, I saw it
The
yesterday.
world is
Yeah.
going crazy. The world is going crazy. So things are speeding up. Things are speeding up.
And you know what emboldened the Israeli Prime Minister Netanyahu to make that comment that he made about a week ago. You know, when Biden refused to ship some of the arm to them. I mean, is he doing it for no? I mean, I'm not saying Biden is supporting them as fully as he can be. It was just
No, no.
way of pandering to what's going on in the election right now. You know, it's just a minor thing. But
The
the
world,
reason why
the
he
world,
said it, you know,
when it
go
comes to
ahead.
Israel, it has not yet done about the honor Trump.
You're right.
Israel is American issue. So nobody please say no or yes. Now American people that. So all of them will be on the same side. They no get
Uh,
choice.
yeah, yeah, that's
And
part of
and
American
and
policy.
and,
I consider
and,
Israel
and where
as
that
a
thing they
as a
and where that thing
territory
they
to
happen
America.
and where that thing they happen at Congress. Once you see Congress, they are always on the same side when it comes to Israel, regardless of what Trump think or what Biden think.
You had what you had what Lindsey Graham said. uh,
He said, who?
Lindsey Graham.
He said, Lazy.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
know,
the one
the foreign
he
policy
proposed.
hawk.
He proposed
The
to
senator
impeach.
from South Carolina, you know.
Yeah.
He said they should nuke he said they should go ahead and nuke the Palestinian. Like what happened in the Hiroshima. That's the exact
Sorry.
word.
He said what? He said what?
They should go ahead and nuke Palestinian like what happened in the Hiroshima, you know. That was the exact word.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, that's what he said. People are calling me about. We know he speak like, you know, sometime without, you know.
Because as far as I'm concerned, the Palestinian and Israeli whatever is happening in Gaza, it's not the empire fighting ideology. It has nothing to do with Israel. That's what I just say that they use them. It's more of an ideology. The empire is fighting the Islamic ideology, which is the fastest growing ideology in the world among the young people, whether we like it or not. Now, just that's them pushing back. Them fighting in Ukraine is them combating Russia to their military power. Why the economic war that is going on is to continue the Chinese economically. So the empire is fighting three wars. They fight.
We don't break.
It gonna be something that happen, you know, over they break every now and then.
Let's say don't go. Open a very did. I don't understand. Say they work or
Man,
something like that.
man, this guy, I didn't know this guy is 99. Man, Jimmy Carter. Wow.
What? But I think they have been doing some poll now.
Hello?
What's the result?
Yeah,
Who is leading?
sorry.
Well, Trump
Oh,
has been leading.
mm.
So they are also fighting Russia from African point of view, which is
So,
what is
Ovi, if I
happening.
don't call, you know, allow me in, Abi. Ovi, if I don't
No,
call, you
I'm
know,
not
allow me
calling
in,
you. I
Abi.
tell you, say my phone in my pocket at the work. I'm
I
not
go,
telling you.
he said, no, allow me in. That's why I go destroy this program today until you go have far. How you doing?
Madioka don't show.
Uh-huh.
But that your
Because,
be
because,
that your send you the thing enter my eye.
get out of here, you will thief now. What do I say, your eyes?
But
Anything
that
we see when
send
I
you
chop,
enter my
anything
eye.
we see when I chop, now go tell your eyes.
Now let my yard they see that kind of thing. I know they say am for now let for spare they see that kind of thing. Not they for you.
You, okay, sorry.
But I want
Now
not see
proceed,
things
agree
like that.
to. Huh?
Hey, Madioha, what's going on with your uncle?
Which of them? I get many uncle.
Iwanyanwo.
I say what is going is politics now.
I
He
didn't know
want to.
about it until today.
Yeah, it's politics. They want to take me. He went to like his tenure will supposed to expire. I think in the next 4 or 5 months, but he want to continue. So if they allow him the way he's going, he'll buy people's mind with good stuff. So he try to put Sansan for all the whole places. So he could become a
Ah,
bad person.
Only 1
That was
year.
going on.
About only 1 year. Now 1
No,
year.
he won't finish Obiozo, the guy that died now.
Oh yeah, you tell me that then I told you.
Oh, okay. I get you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So the person that's supposed to be there is from our side, the Wood North, all right? That's supposed to be is from Wood North, not the Yanyang. That's something more, something like that, more.
All right.
So the
One
only way
now
to take
from
a,
Owerri West. I mean, from okay.
yeah, now I'm saying that will be there is from Wood. So and in Yanyang, the way he's going, they find out that he may go for another 4 years. So they try to like blackmail him with everything they have. Hmm.
Everybody said to the life power for that country said.
That's
Huh?
the
Yeah.
problem.
No.
Nobody fighting for the country
No.
or
Don't
state or
do
local
oh why
government.
yeah, complete somebody tell your come out, so make person do election come now. Why na lie? Oh my god, now
Hmm.
why for Nigeria? Everybody like the same thing.
No, but everybody, even you, if they give you one president now for here now,
Now they
you
talk
say
like
go one
everybody like the
extend that.
same thing now.
Everybody to like
Whatever.
power, beg.
Now I thought I said
Everybody to
everybody
like
like the
power.
same thing.
I
Nobody will
agree
do
with
like
you
the
now.
same. So they know they do have I beg you, Nigeria. No. So no. Obaseki, now see that one. You want Kobo, you don't do your own finish. You want first person put for do people body by force, by fire by force. APC don't get anything to campaign. They enter palace. They blackmail. Oh my god, I never. What is oh my god, Nigeria? Kai, abeg, I don't know. We don't want to go rude, eh? But money did that place. Oh, that's what money did there.
They will.
When all you do now thief. So you will want to find somebody who will cover am for you. Now waiting they worry them with that.
If
They
I
Honestly,
don't
talk, okay. If I
yeah.
talk,
see
if
river
I
now,
talk,
see what way they river. Eh?
no word there. Now, if I talk, whatever,
They
if I
don't.
talk,
We don't say
if I
where
talk,
they open Nash of wiki. See
no
where
one open
amount
your
where
yet
the
now.
money.
Now, listen. The
You don't
guys they
watch
tell you say if I
DPN
talk,
Hmm.
you know they hear they talk. You see they tell you
Is that
say
what
if I talk. Now that's what he's still saying. If I talk,
What is he gonna
But no,
talk?
you know if you talk that they don't open set a inquiry, and inquiry go talk and if you
But
just come they talk everything now. No, don't be so now. You
my
supposed to understand
German,
now. Huh?
my
wait to
German.
is that guy not Akata General and
No,
That's what
UK?
I'm
let
saying. How
everybody
can
So
he
entitle
talk?
themselves now.
How can he talk? Yes, come in.
A lot of them will
he can't say
entitle
anything.
themselves
Hi.
now. You don't understand the Uzo.
No, go ahead.
Uh-huh.
But
So
for him,
uh,
he can get humility. He can get humility. Nothing will happen
I
to
didn't
us.
get
Live
ability
8 years.
now, but we cannot get now again. You
Uh-huh.
understand?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Get
I did
now.
the one
Maybe
arrest that time with the matter.
And that's
So that's
there.
100 million.
Because I don't
Mm.
know what to do.
But
But
people
Uzo wait to ask
people
you one
remember
question.
he was the accountant general.
Uzo, may I ask you
So
one
now.
question? No.
he may not be immune from the corruption.
I
I
don't
mean,
know
maybe
As
what
a
to
not
do.
no,
right now when he get out of
as a
office.
governor, right now, 8 years, as a governor, or him finish his
Uh,
tenure.
but wait,
Right,
Uzo,
I
Because
know
when
wait,
they
that,
hear
but he knows what
Uzo.
transpired.
China
All
has
those
the
400 billion,
what's her name?
Mm.
naira during that
Eritrea
time.
has
He
the
knows
Now,
everything
even
that
all the
happened.
old road, where all the
thing
old
together.
contract, they say they never pay 50 million for that. Wait, first, Susan, I want to something. So, if they want,
I'm not
if
even
the
sure
true
whether
to
I
now say they
can
can't do
share
inquiry, that part of it they don't set it down now. With the Attorney General, they don't set a prior inquiry now. So they can't really find out. Say, all wiki administration. So we say we call the talk say Fubara they among. Nothing we they talk say now waiting the
I
pay
mind
master
my
talk.
business. You can
My
Now
believe
guy,
be
me.
my guy. For is a General, there's no money that goes out without him signing it.
So not be waiting we can tell now.
So that's why they tell you say if I talk, make it talk now look we hear. You don't talk anything. If I talk, because they talk. If I talk. You know, story.
But
So at the end of the
don't
day,
you
no
people
story.
think that that the guy is talking too much? I mean, why not just go ahead and perform? I mean, I like what he's doing,
What here?
for that godfatherism, but it looked like he's talking a lot.
No, he has not been talking
How
before
does
now.
No,
this
you're
The guy
not
has
be
not been
talking.
saying
Just
anything
started
before.
talking. Not be this moment that they
He just
talk
started
now.
talking. That's why I say
Just started talking.
if I talk,
You trying to defend your
I
Just
mean,
tired.
but I not blame the guy, you. I not blame the guy. No only three when they tell you I go cut you, three go stand. I not blame
so
my.
I
If na
mean,
me, I go fight.
he's calling Wiki all kind of name like cat, all those Gary and stuff. I mean, it's all good, but
No. The guy have not been saying things all this while. He has been
Yes.
quiet.
Now we
so
they
He has been
blame
why
us
is
quiet.
since. Now we
Wiki
they blame us
quiet?
since now.
Why Wiki
We they
has
blame
been
us
quiet for more than a
the
week?
money.
Uh-huh.
That's
But
unlike Wiki.
But I don't blame the guy because only three when they say I go
Well,
call
Wike
two,
is not
three go
fire. So
stand.
Wike is releasing press. Monopreti. Wike is doing year by every day by day. Doesn't release another one day for yesterday. No, yesterday.
What in talk?
He say at the appropriate time, he go remove her. He
Yeah, but
beg.
that was about a week ago.
No, that was last week
No,
now.
on Sunday, he talk on Sunday say, according to Tinubu, he say, oh, they come, how he takes describe Tinubu, Buhari self. He run the first one, he fail, he run the second one, he fail.
Ah.
Mhm. According to Wike, he say, what can he even say, made mistake
Say
choosing him
made
as
mistake. He say the
yeah.
beg river. Say made mistake to bring Fubara.
Now they tell us say he made mistake for Secondos, made mistake for Ayo. Maybe that's his language, mistake.
He made mistake for
Say
Mateki. He made mistake for
everybody have mistake.
Minister of for how you made mistake for this man, former this minister of
Wike is a very greedy and selfish
Now,
human being,
you know the problem of Wike, man of president. Let me just tell you, unless anybody what just use normal look at Wike problem, it won't be emperor that it doesn't deserve. That
It's an emperor. Don't say in one B. There's an emperor already. It's not one B.
Who's better? Maybe are you better? Not some months. Wike don't already did those pay. How much Wike? See, if we thought those lawmaker, those local government, they don't get problem. Wike already pay them. No,
my guy.
This one not they pay lawmaker now. 27 people. I want to
pay them. My guy. Wike single-handedly Kabua is single-handedly run Kabua campaign as a president. That's no be joke. End of the day,
he don't talk money now. He don't talk money now. He don't talk money now. Nah, wait.
I tell you now.
Wait now. Wait. Maybe you not let person talk. Wait. That time when he did there, he don't talk money now. People when they pay now, all those 727 lawmakers now, he don't dey find work for Sona for Abuja. He need to dey pay them. Now, you see problem where we can go face now. You never understand.
All the money when give Benue, give Edo State. Now go return them back, Edo people. All the money when pop give now. Now return them back. I swear.
Not only that, remember give up their state governor money. You don't remember that? Yeah, he give money about 100,000 million naira.
Donate car for Benue, donate money, donate for Sokoto, donate money. Not that money, where they come from? It's not going to that money. They don't return their own first. They don't return their own. If I be before
then, Abaseki na many months in 5 months. You never know. You go to Abaseki for maybe Abaseki was there America or there London. That was going to draw for that side now. I mean, it will come to draw money. You want that? We're going to draw Abaseki way give money. That's what they sign contract. Not the sign contract with them. Now with Abaseki sign contract. So
the guy try you.
The guy
try. I don't emperor. Let me tell you. For my state, Imo State, he collect the whole oil well with other area. He carry court, collect everything.
About 41 oil well.
The guy collect everything. Put up about how many oil wells for Imo State? He collect everything.
Also, I'm aware of that, 41.
He collect everything for River State.
Yeah.
That why I say the guy the emperor? It's like joke. The guy, the guy when they drink 48 years old wine, it's not a joke. Yeah,
only money when they say people drink wine, they say one. I think we get buy like 4 or 5 of that wine.
You know what it takes. You know what it takes.
60-year-old wine, no be 45.
Okay,
no this.
Okay, 68. Yeah, 60 years old wine. So
this is that's up.
Luckily, that's 60 years old wine. You know how much tax those oil when they generate for River State?
My uncle, now 60. 60.
Here the Paso. Here the Paso.
Yeah, he say him and him guys. He don't mention it. He say he don't call it
Now we know
guys.
you now you know the guys now. Ipazo. See how you guy himself now. Ipazo and the Benue State Governor they gonna serve it.
Benue, autumn.
Autumn
Autumn.
Autumn, that one just finished.
with
Leave
Makinde. Now
no leave
Makinde be the
Makinde
new leader.
Makinde na Yahoo boy. Makinde just use them.
No, Makinde
Makinde na Yahoo boy.
Makinde, that one I boy for them. That one they never use that one. They never play that
No,
one.
but
No, you know use Makinde like that. Now automatic Ipazo he use well. Those are used there like tissue.
Ah, use those one.
Even Tina, you know that Ipazo.
Wetin be the former Enugu State governor name? He used that one too.
No, if you know person use well now, if even Tina, Ipazo see the wear jeans and polo they follow for back. Even you going, yeah. Ipazo see the wear polo and jeans they follow up and down for Abuja. See now, see the wear polo and jeans they follow up and down. Okay, one day.
Is it
Ipazo now. Ipazo they follow up and down. Ipazo they follow up and down.
People don't Nigeria again.
Oh, Ipazo in Nigeria. He Abuja with Andia.
I do election finish. I never see him again. Since March.
No, he's Abuja now. So many go watch in commissions. You go see Ipazo.
The power don't finish now, so it be.
So they follow for bag. They collect food now. Not to collect food.
Even this my uncle weekend now because they still give a minister now. Why you see they see him face?
Not true, Sean. Not true. You are right. Not be lie. I see they make a daily live up.
Now wait till they make a if not, Fubara for don't deal with and Tete now.
No, president wey dey inside o. Na president Fubara dey look o.
No be president dey look. Forget president. So Fubara no go escape his own. Two of them be the normal thing. You know the issue that
wiki first. Now one.
Yeah, normal thing. Make it.
All the thief wey wicked thief. Shebi Fubara na him commissioner.
I can't get
No, understand. I hear. We are even hear that thing. You know, say before the election,
ESCC.
You know, say before the election, ESCC they look for Fubara. We can shield them with humility. All right. That's why you and the governorship. You know, so if they catch Fubara, they don't catch them. You know, if they catch them, they don't catch. They don't catch them.
Because he get immunity. Now why them been they chase Fubara? Now we can be their target.
Now we can. You know, Fubara even do campaign like that because ESCC they wait for them. After the campaign, he win them. So we need to come home Fubara. Yes, we know if you arrest them again. So we can say he don't save. I mean, save side.
Now, that time they've seen the right person. They don't know. That because they don't cover.
No. They don't feel whole weekend now. You need to cover them. But Fubara, you need to no cover them. They feel weekend. If you nothing hold, they no fit now.
Weekend don't free now. Weekend don't get ability now again. So what they don't
we can free, but you get evidence now. Fubara be evidence. Fubara be evidence
now. But in they play ball with president now, so that
minus that. You get evidence now before you go. Now, if Fubara probe them now, Fubara probe the region. I tell you, he say he give 10 billion. We can't give account of it. But they never probe. They never say probe now. When they probe weekend, there the information will come out. But right now, you go get something before you hold somebody. Now you go just suppose say he serve in the you just go down like that. You know. So, but holding weekend is very, very hard. Yes, you know if you hold them because now government in the Roma suite. Now be government in itself. So nobody yes which time and where. Man, Nigeria na cruise, man. If I talk, fine, you go open. You know, we talk anything. And today we only see when they talk.
Other na picking play that they do. If I talk. Talk now, who stop you?
If I talk. No.
If you talk, you go implicate yourself, join now, because you something follow your hand go.
I not blame the guy but I say not only three when they say go court, it's free will stand. When you have people that can pitch you, they come to another party. You know the impeachment they come on the way. So you go fight back now.
The part where they vex me now, how did they use God name till they play? And God made me who I am. God used me to make you. God this, God that, God. Oh no, no God.
It's not that give me power.
Yeah.
Let them
Which
tell
God?
you.
Wait,
Without
man, ask you
God,
now.
nothing will
Which
happen.
God? Who? There's so many
All
gods.
these rig
Which?
when una see they mention
Wait,
God
see,
there.
black. Which God did they talk? They have
I
God.
don't know now. Now just God they
So
talk.
when
I
they
don't
say
know which
God,
one.
like Amado is a God. Amado is
Yeah.
he's
I
also a
think that you
God. So
already
nobody
talk
knows that
now.
nobody knows that they talk. So when they say God, anything can be God. Shongo is God. Amado is God. So many gods all over the place. So which are they talking about?
So that
So
are you
nobody,
alone.
anybody where they do something, we pay go tell you, I swear to God, that business I go about them instantly. Maybe you don't put me they do business.
Hmm.
I swear to God,
You be like one of
that is
my
it.
friend, oh. Also, you be like
No,
one of
that is
my
it.
friends. Ah,
That is it.
don't just measure God. Nah, the guy that from Enugu. Not just measure
No,
God for business.
that's my policy. If they do something, you bring God in. That is it. I know say you be cheater.
Don't measure that thing for that my guy. You don't go do that business with you again. Like. For you to just carry Christianity, God will come inside that thing. You don't finish. If you like, it don't pay you 3 million naira. You must return that money. You must return that. Nah, no. Some people that show the bill. Now that guy see that that guy in fear if you want to do anything. Go
Call.
fear
What you
no.
not dey expect? What you not dey expect? First? Which language? No be Nigerian language dem dey speak. What me dey speak? No be Nigeria. No Nigeria. No be God dey give power.
Now only Nigeria
I
for
mean,
their own
who they give? No,
bedroom.
no. Wait, here they ask you. Who they give power for Nigeria? No be God.
Now city
Eh?
boy.
So
Oh.
according to them,
Now city boy.
Wait, no. Forget about that. Talk about ordinary Nigeria. No be God they give us power for
according to
Nigeria.
Nigeria, yeah, you are right.
So why una come dey surprise that they use God name? True, no be Nigerian language that they speak.
Hmm.
Black League. What you want me to talk? In
No,
Nigeria,
no
God give
be.
us power. Now God
No,
give it. Now God they give power. If you born
no
pikin
be
self, now God.
everybody go they use
If you see, if you
that
see
name.
food chop, if you see food chop, now God. If you say money, go give your person for Nigeria, he go thank God. He no go thank you. You
If you
go say
define
now God do
girlfriend,
am.
So
like God. Define boyfriend, like
so
God.
Why?
so Ovie, if I rig election for you, now God,
Na God, na Nigeria, na God. Na God dey do everything for Naija. God
it
go do
go
am.
it go hard for una to make heaven. It go hard.
Na God dey do am na. So
No, Black
everything
Lake, you
wey
don't
we do na
understand.
God.
You don't understand what you be the talk.
No, I
Black Lake, you
understand
don't
wetin
understand what
they
you be
talk.
talk.
I understand wetin they talk. Now just
Na
our
our
culture be that.
language. Na our
That's our
language be that.
language
You go
now.
send money. You dey work. I think that son now dey work. Go send money give person. Na him go thank God.
You don't see
Maybe na
thing
God
where
wey
you go
give am.
kidnap person.
It's true.
Kidnapper go see the place say God.
Na God.
You know the
So
yellow.
me now, I want see Wiki band. I want see him band. I dey miss that band. I want
No,
see
na this
Wiki
no
band.
na be there the call now. Blessed don't stop her for that one for Abuja.
If you say if
Na
I
be
dey
there
Port
the call now.
Harcourt, if I dey Port Harcourt, any day wey Fubara wan do event,
Wike
me go carry band go support am.
Wike go soon
I
come for media chats. He go soon call the media people.
All the
Sit down to
media.
do media
but
chats.
see very soon now they no go dey
With
answer
that
am
your
again.
Palo boy. You know. They go ask a question, you go jump and you go go to another one. You come back. All those videos, all those ones they wonder. You go say,
If I be river citizen, if I see any day wey Fubara wan do public event, I go start a band make dem go play for that event. Make dem play for make dem
No.
play
They
for
get their
Fubara.
security day now.
they have their slums now. When
No,
we that
that
their
na
No,
slums,
no
self,
be get bound.
that
they
na
No get
Wike,
bound.
no.
that na
Oh, no,
Wike band, that
no,
na
they
Wike band.
which they get
No,
so many like
not the
three bars
weekend
they
get
play
that
now.
one. Oh. Nah,
No,
nah, Fubara get
now
that.
for
Nah,
Bala.
day your day, make I day my
They are
day.
dead for Bala.
Nobody
We
want
go on
to
Eh,
now. You can go on the we go on now. Something no, no, you know, weekend supporter they sing Fubara Mosobe oh Fubara Mosobe
Okay.
weekend. That's a new band since Sunday. They say Fubara Mosobe Fubara Mosobe weekend. Now that state, that's
No,
it
but I
now.
like. What I like? No, one thing I like
na too
about
much
those
money,
people.
na too much money. They too
Gladiator,
get money for
gladiator
rivers.
people. People gladiator betting for that place. Now you're saying like that place. What
Our money too much. Our money where they there. Why they not the
No,
fight for
because
UB? You don't
my
ever hear the fight for UB. You don't ever hear the fight for UB one day. You don't
Oh,
ever hear the fight. The fight for
Gigawa.
no, they are in River State. See,
Oh,
in River
Gongola.
State,
I
see
too
in
much
River State,
money.
they are fighting for resource control money. All right,
Mm.
that's it. Those guys they not get,
Too
but
much
you know,
money.
if no gadget or there's no gadget in River State. All of them are fighting for
Too much
money.
You
money.
know what way you followed me yesterday? Where you followed me yesterday? Why you the lab, they look for Bara. I said, look at Nigeria. They are all politicians, the same character, the same evil, the same art. When Amechi they find president, he thought say be Igbo. When Jonathan they find president, he go put a bill say be Igbo. When he come out, he forget say no Igbo. When Fubara now they find war up and down. When Wike they find power, he go put his say be Igbo. When he come out, he say no be Igbo. Fubara now they find power, he they speak Igbo like say he speak Igbo pass Uzo. He speak Igbo pass Uzo. I can't just look. So you don't be Igbo now. Tomorrow now again, you go say no. I say you want collect, make everybody
Now
support
politics,
you.
now politics now.
These people are begging.
Now
Oh,
politics.
then
If
if
it,
I know
no,
to they don't
normally,
die in
if
their
you call
war.
River State now, if you call River State, all right, if you call River State, the Igbo speaking is more populated than the Ijaw and the so if you cannot put two of them together, you're not winning. You understand my point? Like
Yeah.
the Amechis, the Wicked them, all the legends they are from the same Igbo speaking part of River State. Fubara is not Igbo speaking. Fubara is a Ijaw guy.
Enjoy.
You know, it's a job guy. So if you want win all those major votes, it must come from where Wike and Amechi, their own community. That we are what do they call it? Like, Wike is from
You put it.
no
Obiakpo.
Wike. It must eh?
We're gonna for
Obiakpo,
Obiakpo.
Obiakpo local government. They are the majority. So if you can't get Obiakpo, you don't if you get Ikpere, that means you're not with River State. You understand my point? So
Okay.
he must
How,
carry the two
how about
along.
how about Ahoda East and West?
That's how you know all those places are Igbo speaking. So if you cannot carry the two both the jaws, Ikpere, the Igbos together, that means you're not ready. You understand my point? That means you're not ready to win River State.
Okay. Because I can't wonder say this man don't talk to you overnight again. Another one can't be this again.
No,
Not
it's
this.
only the one. If the one play national politics.
Election.
They will tell you say they'll be Igbo. But if one play River
I
State
know say
politics,
because say Bayelsa, I feel like say if I come out abi, not the for come out and that abi.
yeah, Bahasa and the just speaking parts, they remove them from Bayelsa. So it also reduce.
No,
It
but no,
reduce.
what are they talk? Now for River they
Mm-hmm.
carve and come out now.
Yeah, now River State they cover
So some
River
of them
State
are
support
one
River.
one state behind.
Yeah, like why the Igbo speaking part was big because they were able to carve some states from the Abia states like Obi Igbo, all those area was normally Abia before they carved them to Port Harcourt. You understand my point? So they can't cover some Ijaws go Bayelsa. You understand? I can't say. So it reduce population of the Jaws in Bayelsa. Yeah. So if you are River State politics, it must carry the three ethnic. That is only River State you have. I think the Ijaw, Igbos, and the what do you call that tribe? No, Ikore is an Igbo speaking. One of the Ijaw, Shekiri, and the Igbos. They made up River State. So and different languages. You understand my point? So you must carry three along all together. So you can't just carry say Ijaw, only Ijaw people. You know, that's the problem.
I think Fubara understands the politics.
Level. I don't understand you now.
I think Fubara understands that, and it's not all the Ikweres or the Igbo speaking people in Rivers that support Wike. Matter of fact, a good number of them are tired of his antics.
No, they just
And also,
people where they support
and also since 1999, it has been the Igbo speaking areas that has produced governors since Odili. So
yeah,
that understanding is also there that okay, this time around, let's give it to Ijaw.
Yeah.
Because don't let that Igbo side, then they produce the governor.
But I think
then they
what
produce
Wike
governor
will
right from
try
that.
to do is by the next election, you go and look for another Ijaw man to support.
See,
I think that's what you
River
do.
State River State right now. Only person about Mr. Abbey. I hear we can already go. And name way big. Like name way big. If you come out and then Wike. But you don't cripple all those ones now. You don't cripple with the Godfather them. Magnus, all those. We can cripple all of them one after the other. You make all of them like then nobody. You cripple all of them one after the other. Even all delay. All delay not get mad now. All delay what they call homage. All delay now all the time they talk. What? All this one when we get the rule, the emperor. Eh?
We can have garage boy before.
I say all this one for 8 years. Even Mary Odele, when the ESs are go in house, that we can stand, come and say, wait, you know, Fabuja, I remember the Chief Justice, Mary Odele, when he was attacked by the DSS. Now we can go there, go rescue her. Can I come out, play example to and go in house? Say, that's what I go do. You see my point? Now we can go in house, go that night. When they want to arrest them, now we can go in house, go collect, enter there, collect and carry and come out. Say, now lie, it no go happen. They don't feel true like that. Now, Abuja. Is it Port
okay, very hard
now. Me not the now, yes. Now remember when you send DSS invaded the house in midnight. Not the emperor. We can go there, go rescue the house and just born.
Interesting that woman that time now. That woman for NDCC, NDCC, just on the time that man the fight. That woman.
No, I'm gonna leave him.
You can read this thing. Agberuba. Agberu. It deal with Amechi run for River State.
Amechi run the control words. No. Amechi command con the control words. Na point is, what do I control? Not much Amechi control. He not much Amechi make. Didn't miss transportation.
If I don't say Amechi go be cool down, Amechi like power that time when he become
even to the election time now. After he challenge Tinubu, now the Amechi life go down. After he want to represent with Tinubu, he runs stadium around. The people tell us it is not to run. Na head.
Baba run on nothing thing.
He tell us to run stadium 3 times. I am brain. No,
not the Tinubu way, not the pitch.
After he run that race finish, one go challenge Tinubu for the presidency. Now they Amechi career finish.
Let it try. I come and second.
If not be that one, Amechi was on top of money now. Amechi did news every day.
Right? Now he fights for Buhari. Did that like for campaign. Wow, that's a thing. No, Amechi. Who is me? I come to that go. I first say, Amechi people they fear and that. Hey, I just get mad that. Oh, you don't even win Amechi for argument. You don't feel win for argument. You don't feel ask some question where you want make you answer, and you go ask one. Even with that girl, that time they will fight Tundu. For this, they will fight for arise that. I bet you know. People will come for that.
Only that I make you understand street. I make you understand street life. All right, you understand street life. That's the only thing. I make you understand street life. Now, I make you start to talk. I said, "No, Nigeria go right. They go stone them." No, I make you start that topic. Any Nigeria go right. They go stone them. I make you understand street life. You understand say street hard. You understand street life. How the street they think. And that's why they drag you, they talk like a street boy.
Sorry, Ovie
don't come out. Maybe he go join back.
I bet for a person day back, see me bring her come.
Yeah, now only Ovie get that button.
I say make we call the put for pocket. See what they call his name. Okay, don't bring her.
Okay.
No, but that gonna be I bet you get power shout that time honestly. I don't know how the power just die one.
Now him go run contest go presidency with Tinubu now.
Who's on they tell you how the power take die now? You won't rub shoulder with Tinubu.
Now, if you
Yes,
don't
now.
come, say, "Me no come, me no come."
Go
Did you
there,
ever see
go
what
there,
happened?
go there, run around stadium like Usain Bolt.
You know that this man say runner. Or somebody say runner. You don't forget.
No, that one no be for presidency. This one, if they declare for presidency, go there run for stadium.
You want the Olympic race? It be like
No, he
somebody.
Tinubu
want
for
no,
Tinubu for give a minister of sports.
Tinubu said that, no, Tinubu understand the message in the past. Tinubu message in the
Yeah,
past, he say, I'm a younger
everybody
fit.
understand the
Yeah,
message.
he said, I'm a
Everybody
younger
understand
fit.
that.
I'm a younger fit to do the job. Tinubu said,
And
I
I'm
say,
healthy.
not be too young fit to do the job. He get the brain.
You got the brain to get that.
He got the, not the young go. But he get the brain.
No.
I beg, make those to say me
How
reach. I
much
want
you
laugh
get
again. I
to
beg.
share?
Hey, I can't wait. Let us be the now. No, I can't wait to start laughing again. Now for 1 year, I laugh like we just laugh with different stuff.
No, but that election period, it's too funny. I don't know why. I don't think.
only that election time.
Show what they
My
say.
former governor, Rochas Okorocha,
Mm.
they need them start to pray. Never forget.
That way this is
Rochas, talk to
the
prayer
thing.
warrior. Talk to prayer warrior.
Let me go for my family.
So say you enter, yes, now.
Everybody
You
say
said you enter on that table, they pray.
They change the name that time, Pastor Rochas.
Now,
They
since
got
they
the laugh.
happen, like,
Just people that don't go like this to pray. What are they doing? People that don't go look back.
no, when you see people, they try in house now.
Show what they see come.
When
Show what
you
they say. He said, no, show what they go wrong. Go wrong. When they go wrong, he can't go swim. He can't call TV. He say he challenge Tinubu. He challenge the article. He challenge Obi. Make they come, make they go do, make they go run marathon. Now but the second week I be the fourth day. Now Tinubu go for what they invite her for that room. What they do? He said no. He said they run for marathon. They run for wrestling. He's not going to fight wrestling. He's not going to.
I remember.
they train, you know they train, you know they train WWE, you know they train for wrestling, you know they train. You know they train for that. Now we meet to abeg. Hey, electricity. It's like a roasted corn.
Super highway. They can't even
Super highway.
a roasted. Oh my God. Man. Once you want television, your phone that time, you will receive different content. Everywhere. Blue, different thing. Make that man not talk. Make people not talk. Like content don't create. Make you not talk. Content don't create. You know when they say a town hall is different from
Baba Blue.
You know that place they exist. I feel
a town hall different from Baba Blue. But imagine all this while now, the guy. No, but you guys, this guy know what we were saying. Right now, it's not more saying all that anymore. People are thinking it's going to be nonsense, but right now, it's not more saying all that anymore.
You never to see and say, like say, Tinubu will be say, talk through that time. This will be like say, go 1-4. But you don't see after election finish. You know what they just saw him. You don't see after they just give him that paper finish. About 3 days, Tinubu, you don't see him like that. Because they say like they 1-4 again.
All of us there, yeah, say he goes France, go carry waiting for hand. They carry this, he carry that, carry this. Even now, my sister, if he they discover he carry, the man they die. Today the man don't carry anything. The man they more heavy like Buhari. That's why they say Buhari na crown. After Buhari, be like say now person Koshoko die, one finish. He become president after 4-6 months. The guy be like say they change him blood, change his skin, he's gonna become to young bobo.
You don't see the day of armed forces, the last one we do, where Buhari do before he go, where we have jogger, we have canvas. Everybody come and say, where Buhari. He come be like one kind 16 years old boy.
No, people can't they believe now they can't those days. Because if you look at Buhari here and here, you say go feel say it's not the same person. People can't even the one they believe, say this guy no be Buhari, because everything changed. Totally like everything changed. Like say the guy go
Nigeria spend money for Buhari head though. Nigeria money follow Buhari head. Cannot be small.
Yeah.
Money. Now
Nigeria na cruise.
government fit spend that. Now they fit get that kind of money. That corrupt country like that. Because nothing get that kind of money for any other way. But Nigeria sweet that time. That election start. It's sweet though. But today now, all of them don't go. Nothing will they see again.
Nothing will happen again until 2027 we'll call the year another grammar.
But 2027 will if they use all this system again, I'll say no. Make people not take this. Like say they just they also you know one thing where I can't they think, yeah. Later, I couldn't say these people they do us like doing Babangida again. After people they don't swear and that could think okay. Now that Babangida level that they use for us, you know, so they use something to distract us. We don't go no. You know the time when APC raised alarm that time when they call say Mahmoud. When Mahmoud say when they come make DSS, they come right there, make DSS go say may come declare. Say Mahmoud can't declare. APC come they fight and say no, you don't declare where. Then that time they take the blackmail Mahmoud when they take catch him. We call the support and no, waiting, he's the best man. We will give us the best election. We call the support.
My brother, Nigeria say just like you guys have said, the Westerners are blackmailing Tinubu. Now, so Tinubu they blackmail people with in charge. Someone like God my Bible, the Senate president. That one, that blackmail, the blackmail now. That guy gets sense now. We don't know who he was the governor. The guy gets sense. They not blackmail, they finish him because the guy don't if he do one now. Yes, don't.
You don't see what happened to. I believe what you talk. So you don't see what happened to Akpabio. You know, before Akpabio want to become Senate, where they never agreed. You know, say Swara reporter, People Gazette. You know, say come publish one paper. Say they want to go arrest the corruption case. Don't open. They want to go arrest. Well, no, Akpabio come tell that to say they not send an invitation. Why you going to disgrace him? So maybe that thing at the whole. Now you want you do this thing for me. You not do and say I'm a EFCC, they come for you. Yes, sir. You are right. I chop that word. All of them
Mama, President Tinubu is here. Oh. Mama, President Tinubu is here. Oh. You know who is that? You know who they say, Mama, President Tinubu is here. Oh.
No, I don't know. I don't forget.
All these are canon now.
Doing campaign. Yeah.
Mama, President Tinubu is here.
I think they'll give her this thing now.
No, the only person where consider I can't cry. They cry like baby.
I say they want when people sympathy. I say they go get anything where they want to for person.
No, see heavy cry. Oh man, just come a whole college.
Your own page, they cry for a president.
They cry you. Nigeria like cruise. We need to like put everything together. Like this is a storyline. It's not like all those stories they say tortoise versus sparrow. Tax people are antelope. We need to put Nigeria. Yeah, it's a storyline, man. No, it's nothing.
All those things that you need to look at. You can't know say these people. That is why they can keep for that place. Because there is something more diamond than inside there, not be even silver, not be gold, like diamond in there. You see, you just see open people.
My brother, I tell you, even though you know corrupt, right? The nation is corrupt. If me now, I want to come to Nigeria now, for example, I get $50 billion. I want to invest for Nigeria. All right? You know how we do? I come $1 billion, give president. That is it. that is it. I come $1 billion, give them. Say na share settlement. Just 5 minutes later, everything I put here, they go. That's just it. Not that president say me give them, but you want like everything they go smooth. Yeah. So you need to buy the way out. You see my point?
Carry $1 billion, give president. Carry 500 billion, give House of Assembly. Maybe they cover your bill. They give you policy.
Cover everything. That's corruption. That's how they will make money. That's why if you come to Kakot now, before any company go dig on your way, they first go visit governor, pay homage. You know what homage be now?
Mm-hmm.
You go first go pay homage. When they go let go work, I go first enter the chief place, pay homage, come go youth under tree, come pay homage for youth under tree, come pay homage for you to pass. Now youth where they for the grand. They know they work, they must come pay homage, carry money, come, carry drink, carry things where they involve, carry come, give drop money, so make that like make you work. That's a homage. If you
And
don't
every
do
month,
it ain't that trouble.
every month you're
If
still
you
going to see them.
you go first go the chief place, go pay a homage. When you want the homage na word on no, we don't know word on now. You carry better money, give up. Say now you
Now
they
what
do
do
this
they
work.
call?
Oh.
Now what do they call checking in without? Also checking
You yeah,
in. You guys
you
check
check
in.
it. No, I mean would they say correct? You go first go check in first. You maybe enter grand. You enter
It be like
now they'll
flight.
carry me.
It be like flight.
You-
You know check in, no fit fly now.
I tell you, say, yeah, they carry me. They carry me, guy. Go meet the guy as he done. The guy talk. They say, make us observe tradition, pay homage. Na bundle of money they want collect. Observe tradition, pay homage. You finish that, they may go meet the youth. You go that place, they'll tell you how many wrap of Igbo they need, how many bottle crate of drink they need,
You
then the
list like say
cash
they go
on it.
traditional wedding.
If you don't do am, my guy, you know they go beat when they go beat you. Now person they jam you, like you just made mistake. Your motor stop on the way. They can't beat. They go don't go allegation. Put your head beat you when they beat you finish. And they can't tell you say because they don't pay homage. That's why they do this to you.
Even if they no beat you sef physically, your business no go grow for them.
No, bro, not cool.
So that's why it be. Oh, you pay homage. Oh, how much I don't pay now? Calculate them. You plenty. Oh. I pay homage. Like, but don't worry.
So
I go
at
worry
that
see
level, they
place.
look at like cost of doing business. You know?
No, that's a tradition. Was that tradition and you pay homage. When they talk about tradition, you should understand what is this. You would observe it. Now money now. If they quote the job, you go quote that money put. No, me they pay. If they quote any dodge, you know that this area they go, you put the money put. Miscellaneous items, you go put them there. You know? Overhead, 5% overhead, you put them there, do your quote. Then the money will come, you go from there. Just settle boys. Settle Mogbomoya. You know they call Mogbomoya. They call Mogbomoya. Here I come.
But even that tradition, it don't transcend into the real world, the formal world. Now they call royalties now.
I don't
If you
say
say
royalties
any
now.
company won't come set up for your place, they pay royalties or they guys do stuff for the community because themselves they benefit. If not, why
Yeah,
they come?
yeah. Now
Or
I
they
mean
not go
for
live where
no
they
for
come
big
your place.
companies now.
Themselves come
I
to
mean
benefit now.
I mean for big companies now. If you want come do something big, you must
Yeah,
go to governor, meet people, meet
yeah.
security chiefs, everybody make that. But as a small company, one country for a community, you go meet the community leaders, meet people where they there, the chiefs. And those ones they go rush shoulder with you. So my point. The chief go and tell you, say,
Yeah.
okay, how many workers do you bring? You say I bring 20 people. Chief go tell you, I will give you 5. From that 20 people, he will give you 25. Put them under. I don't. I see. I will cry. He say you got 20 workers. They say okay, make it 25. He say who are 25? He say I will give you 5 youths. They be coming every day. They don't know what they are doing. Professionals, they don't even know what they are doing. They just there for payroll every month. They pay them. That's another criteria, another condition for you to work there. So those 5 people, they're going to change them every month. The youth today line up. They will say, now, if you're 50 youths, this 5 go work this month, they will go, other 5 go come work this month. They collect payroll. They will just sit down, they talk, nothing. They can't do anything. End of the day, the chief will collect in payment, in check, carry, settle those boys. Next month, another group will come again. That's the when you go pay homage. Now, one thing they go give, the criteria they will give you. You must collect 5 for the community. You know, this, that. We
So
pay one pass trailer.
we
Uzo,
want to expect make government to
Huh?
work for us.
Uzo,
Huh?
did you ask what happened in Slovakia?
I don't know. I know they consult international news like that.
Prime Minister critically wounded in assassination attempt. The next few hours we decide.
Hmm. Nigeria they come. Nigeria turn they come. Wow, that's the big news. The international news. Wow.
All those are
Well,
Nigeria
sorry
sensor.
for him.
That's why I'm going to happen to. All those one don't wise pass themselves
Where?
for Nigeria. Say all those things not going to happen for Nigeria. Again, our
Which
ancestor will
country?
get back.
Which country do you think you're talking about?
He says Slovakia. I've been not being talking.
That Slovakia and Nigeria. You put the two of them together. Who country better pass? Nigeria is more than that.
Nigeria.
Eh? Google and
To
now.
me, Nigeria better pass.
Yes, Nigeria better. Hey. Forget how the
But they
What
get, they get,
Slovakia
they
gets,
get
the advantage what Slovakia gets, then they part of European Union.
That's it.
That's
If you
the
from
only advantage
African,
we have.
it's an African country. If you draw Slovakia visa, draw Nigeria visa, they will come Nigeria. Also, would they cry? Say
Yeah.
Nigeria, they will come Nigeria. They say they want to come Nigeria, even not be anything. May they come see Burna Boy even sing.
But
Even not be
Slovakia,
anything. They don't know what
they
to.
get basic amenities now. Not be all those one break come out Slovakia, Slovenia, all those one break come out for Russia that time now.
Slovakia is not only producing country. It's not only producing country.
Even for that EU, really, you come out France, you come out Germany, nothing really they there like that. Oh.
You come
Now
out
I tell
France,
you
you come
now.
out Germany, you come out Italy. Don't finish now.
Italy, they stick out, but the rest of them, guys,
Now
they get
put
Not
them
that I
together.
don't still
They,
be no.
oh.
You don't say the black. You don't say that those still be the main Europe, the next time European Union, G3,
Because I
France,
can't get the power now. Now
and then
France, Germany.
Italy. I don't say Italy document strong well. Italy 1 year that time. If you get Italy 1 year stay, they will give you visa to America. But before they give us visa to America for Spain that time, you must get 5 years permanent residence. But with Italy 1 year till tomorrow, they will give you American visa.
because you go apply as a Spanish citizen now, not like a Nigerian.
No, Nigeria.
No, you go apply. You go use Spanish passport. Apply as a
No,
Spanish citizen.
resident car like
Yeah, I tell you now. Okay, you go apply as a Spanish, not as a Nigerian. No, can you
Nigeria passport you get now? You are just resident there. You are resident in Spain, but you have Nigeria passport. You are just resident card. You never get their passport that time. But even Italy with Nigeria, but you are resident of Italy. You understand? But with the Nigerian passport, they will put the visa and a Nigerian passport. But if you get their 1 year stay, they will give you American visa. Because Italy was a part of Italy, France, and Germany. Those three were strong. Before Spain, don't say that Spain like G20, they come from like G20, they're with the Netherlands, like G20 to Obama. Now those one come enter, and I say their economy be not strong well quick. So Italy is strong well. Italy is strong for European Union. Those three started. Those one they started that Italy, France, and but Italy those one are mafia. That's another mafia's country. Oh my God.
Yeah, Italy now.
It's a mafia.
Italo. I saw you be Italy for the girls, I beg.
Now those two countries sweet for Europe now. Italy and Spain finish. Now it's sweet for the Europe. The rest now is nothing. Now that place you go where you go to enjoy like say you did for Africa. Go enjoy life.
Did they be like Imo State?
Enjoy because no sleeping 24 hours. No. Spain, no. I don't think we can enjoy my way there for that country. 247, 3 a.m. for night. You'll see hot food buy for split. Hot food buy for split. When it's hot. I said 3 a.m. for night. You'll see hot food buy for split when you go to chop. Hot food
every year now.
Why they talk about
the hawker come club. The hawker come club. You don't drink super. You don't. That's why all that Spain, if you see them, tourists, the food, they make their money. All the old states, all the old their state, tourists all over the world, the food. Like now, Spain, no hotel again. From now, no hotel again since September, October, no hotel again, no all beach, everything. Those people they make money. Those say food today, they get different, better food, their own. Not be say African food. They get food and they get the most beautiful woman in Europe. And their woman fine. They are seeing Spanish woman they be like Arab, be like Nigeria, get hip, get better house. Oh my God, you go to colonic like this. Sorry, sorry. I just forget say woman there. No, Spain is good for tourist. Spain is very sweet. And it's cheap. It's cheap. Oh, if you carry 1K go Spain, you will enjoy tire now. Drink beer cheap. Everything cheap. Cheap. Spain sweet. Spain sweet, Enjoy Spain. With 1K, if you spend with 1K only, if you chop 10 days, 20 days for 10 days for stay with your hotel. You enjoy, chop well. See Nash. Join anything you want. Sweet through. Wetin make Nigeria hold there? Because money dey for black level. You understand? Black market dey for money. Na it just dey there. If you don't know the way, you see the soapman for there. It's very sweet for vacation, that is one of them. Most of all those America, UK, German, France, it go hard before you go see all of them wey they not get house for Spain. They not buy house. You just go like all those Benidorm, Valencia, you just see how you follow Benidorm, you see how they just lock am, but from like March, all those others just come back again. After holiday, just feel they don't lock am for 6 months, 8 months. Nobody, you just did go some media, nobody. Man. Well, that place, they enjoy. Those one, I just go chop life. Chop life. Not to go chop life. Enjoy life. If they go vacation for Spain, don't go Nigeria again. You go work out 24 hours. No, we say, night you don't come here, they go us. No. Because if you want to go club for Spain now 1 o'clock, we'll take come out or 2 o'clock. That will take the come out, go club. Because they are club that daybreak. You understand? Club day till 8 o'clock, till 7. From that 7, if you still want another one still the way go open from 9 till 12. Yeah. It's very, very sweet place. Okay. Okay, they work. Oh, that's so. Anybody there? I don't. Okay. Are you hearing me? I mean they talk alone.
Will they hear you now?
Okay. This one I don't sleep.
Will they hear about your Spanish affair?
I decide my country.
Oh, now Spain you there?
No, before. I just
okay.
Spain before.
I say no wonder.
No. That be my home. In my home.
If you check their history, you go see say black people don't do that.
Spain? No. People begin to come Spain.
I say if you check history, check, they tell me no.
No, Spain don't get black not there. Only one country only one black country that colonize for the whole Africa. Only one.
No. They talk about the period before them begin colonize themselves.
Spain? No. Spain almost be like Argentina now. Argentina not get black now.
I not talk say they get black will be Spanish. Okay. I say black people don't date Spain for a very long time. Way before Spain begin colonize other countries.
I never checked. I never go that.
Check them. Africans don't do that. They do a lot of. Sorry.
And 19 years I spent there.
So wow, that's a long time. But yeah, just check their history. You go see how.
Only what I Arab. Arab, Saudi Arabia.
Now Africans first start before Arabs can join. Arabs joined later. So they can't form partnership between the Africans and the Arabs. That time, peace still there between them, like all
But
that slave trade.
why they not penetrate Africa when they can't go penetrate South America? Can't go
No,
far away.
at that point, then call them colonizing too. So you could say Africans first colonized Spain before Spain began colonize the whole world. But it was a different type because then bring a lot of tradition, a lot of
Maybe you are talking of
different food.
Portugal.
No, Portugal joined, but Spain especially. Even if you check the map till today, Spain and Africa no fun.
No, Spain and
Now
Africa then,
about
and I see
now
Spain
about
Morocco now.
9 miles. Now about 9 miles distance between Spain and Africa.
From Morocco. From Morocco.
From
So it's
Morocco,
45
which is the western part of Africa.
eastern part of Africa. Northern part of
No,
Africa. Sorry.
Morocco is the western.
North. No, Morocco is northern part of Africa now. And north now.
You're talking geopolitically.
Geopolitical. But if you want to carry Morocco, yeah, if you want to carry Morocco, enter west. But you
Morocco has
want
been
that
applying
is
to
by
join
sea.
ECOWAS.
No, by water. That you go fit carry and say west. You understand? Now by water now. Because the get boundary for water, that you go fit bring them come. But for by geopolitical Africa. But for this thing their that is for their language, Arab. They go but Morocco said Morocco na they just surround 3 places. The
I
fit go
dey
say
try
the east.
tell you, Morocco is in the western part of Africa. Yes, it stretches to the north also, but that's geopolitically. But the location of Morocco geographically is the
Wait now.
western.
If you come from Nigeria now, you want to go Morocco by land now. No drive from land now. You will go through, let's say, no, just this way. Now you go through Niger. Abi?
If you want to go
Niger,
through Nigeria, you could, yeah.
you go through Niger, Agadez, Abi? Agadez, from Agadez, then you go follow, you go to Morocco. You not be west now. You don't go back. You not the West Africa. Check. Oh, wait, I'm not there.
They our western coast.
Yeah,
Well,
that is what I
if you
say.
if
Through
you
water now.
if you
But through
if
water
you
now, they
look
tell you say that through water
if you
because
look if you look what it
for
happen, Morocco don't they apply to join they've been lobbying to join ECOWAS, which is economic states of West Africa.
ECOWAS of AU. AU they don't fit
Because
there
then
for
because then won't facilitate pipeline where go come from Nigeria, go through the coast through Morocco into Europe
Morocco.
to supply them gas.
To Europe, yes, And that is what I said. If you go through Niger, you go feel because like it's from Niger that you see now because you go enter Algeria. Because from Algeria,
From
you go enter
Algeria
Morocco.
and Morocco share border.
The share border,
Yeah.
So if you are going now, because if you leave Niger now, the small village, but the place now to enter and come reach the Agadez. Once you reach Agadez, it's almost Morocco. You don't have to go to Morocco with that now.
No, so you talk about Algeria
Mm.
and then Morocco.
Then Morocco, yeah.
But that entire area used to kind of be the same area
Yeah, okay. Which part
because
Algeria did? Which part Algeria did for geopolitical zone for Africa?
north.
So why you say Morocco is that way?
Because they are all kind of Arab countries, but even in their Arab, Moroccan Arab is way different.
Can you guys
No,
please?
Morocco, you don't even call Morocco say Arab. Morocco don't be Arab. Just maybe because they just be do
Exactly,
it. So all those
exactly.
one,
Because
all
even
those one be
waiting
like
they call
all those
Arab,
one be like
no be really Arab.
Then
Can
they
you
drink
guys
beer, they do everything for them. No, not be that kind of Arab like that. They all not be better Arab like that.
Niger man?
Yeah.
President Tinubu subsidizes cost of 2024 Hajj with just 90 billion naira.
Just.
What about that whole story now? But
I mean,
they pay for all of them now, even for they have been paying and they pay for the
even
Christian for
for
pigment, they pay for
Jerusalem
this.
now, they you
Pay.
know, say now
But
just
that's
some
supposed to be
people they
paid.
the charm is on this pilgrimage thing.
Hmm.
Some people that specifically how they eat.
I know they pay up now. Even both the Christian and Muslim, they enjoy right from time now.
Christian,
Even
I'm
the
not
Lord,
going to pilgrimage for Jerusalem. You're going to bring me a bomb, go carry you, join.
then they go
They'll
now.
go heaven straight.
No, they still they go their own now. They
No,
subsidize all of them.
I mean for Jerusalem. Maybe the day they'll go the pilgrimage, then when Iran go bomb Israel, bomb Jerusalem. They will go heaven straight from there.
uh,
Don't be
this,
Christian.
that
Don't
I
be
tell
that
you,
they will go heaven.
that I tell you so. Tel Aviv, more than they see so.
Uh-huh.
Tel Aviv, you go secure pass America, more than they play too. Pass the White House.
What do you talk? What do you talk?
Tel Aviv, eh? If you
Uh-huh.
don't secure pass, that's to the White House, that's small go the bed. Eh. But all those things that they
Okay.
happen for Israel, they don't feel reach that side. That place too secure.
You say what do you talk? Wait, come again. You say what happened in Israel? Waiting.
Tel Aviv, that is Israel capital, Tel Aviv.
Who they secure the Tel Aviv of Israel? Who they secure them?
Israel, I know what it be Israel for security. Israel can buy anything to
You know,
secure
say
their
if
people.
America come out for Israel security, Israel they go map Iran go map at under 2 minutes. You know that quite all right.
And that America don't feel come out hand now. That is number one.
So why go they say if they say something where they secure, they tell me say it's secure past my own. You know what I'm saying?
No. See, you know, say
Uh-huh.
the kind of security way they for Tel Aviv there, because they know waiting, they know say they are within their enemy. Like America now, America
Uh-huh.
don't feel, look the ways that they look themselves when they do. America don't they look their own like that. You understand? It be like you now.
Mm-hmm.
You don't say this Nigerian man and my enemy, and we match door to door. You don't know the kind of burglary.
See, America they fear external aggression. Now internal they fear. They don't fear nobody from outside. They don't fear external. Now internal one way they there. When they disconnect they fear. They don't fear the ones way outside. You see my point. They don't fear the ones outside. They fear the one way that they breathe. The ones they inside. Where be all those college students right now? All those students. See those guys. They're almost stopping graduation. America. See, people don't understand what's going on. For the next 10 years, one I go there for this America. The internal, not the external, internal. All right? Internal, not the external.
Internal, I don't know if you destroy that like external now. Abi?
My brother, the internal, all of them go to position because if you come every college, every university here, they look at what is going on now. They are almost there's no dual graduation in America with protests. The Palestinians, they are stopping everything, putting everything on hold. You see, my brother, forget to you see Nigeria plenty here. And when you go some city here, go see Palestinians, go see
That's what they see plenty for you. Palestinians plenty.
Yeah, they plenty here.
Plenty here, not be small. If they fight now, Pakistan, India now. Oh, the way they play that their ball. Not that their ball where they play now. That's where they play.
This thing,
not cricket.
Cricket.
They play. The way they play and where they go win. Maybe India can't win Pakistan. People will break only one country. That day, in fact, all the opposition police will UK they finish. Now war.
Yeah.
Now war for hopefully. Now war they will fight. Destroy their. Oh my God. Police everywhere. I said everywhere. The march where police they march stadium that day. Upon all, bless all those police were there for the whole London, UK, that in the park, or that place that day. But you will see upon all, na lie. They go be like, say, Jesus, they go fight. I'll say, wow, people that the same country that be before that. Look can I walk over this one? Wow, no. I don't know what's they happen for this world at all, honestly. Sometimes I'll just say some kind of, I just wonder. You will see war that day. Go be like, say that they fight to. If I not be small fight so they will destroy themselves. Can't say wow. if Nigeria, that one, that one, what they do for years now? It's not today. That one have been started for years. Even military, all of them, they are doing it for them. That one is what they have been doing for ages. I go pray. Not be if we go, what did they give us that time? What did they put? Now, if you go to Jerusalem, you're gonna be that you can't have that JP John and Abi. Now, be Jerusalem, those people you see the way they will say JP, they don't go Jerusalem. Come now, Israel come back now. Huh? So if they say go their OGR, they will become a Alaji. I mean, this thing.
Voila.
So they never, they not give all those ones. That's a religious country we did now. They not give all those one a problem now. This is problem, oh, my sister. Problem. Not be alone. All those people, I don't think they even believe we exist. All those our leader. They don't even think where people exist. They all believe it's for them alone and their own crown is finished. Everybody want to shake them, take, shut up your mouth. Everybody want to shake them, talk. You disturb too much, take this one. They offer you, you didn't take, you become the enemy of states to them. They deal with that person anyhow they like. But if they offer you, you take. If you say you want to say no, I mean, no problem. Not yet portable. You say after God, that government. If government do you, that's what they try have government problem. That God, that government all over the world. Go be enemy of state. That man go make you humble yourself. Have the whole power, have the whole everything. Can deal with that person. People that can dehumanize person. Most like Nigeria president. Power with that Nigeria president is too powerful now. And Nigeria president can turn a woman to man. President too got power. It's one of the most powerful presidents in the world. If I don't blame them, maybe because of what they see, what happened in the past, that is why they have to give them that power like that. Okay. Any news? Amadioka, any news? But if you think you are a computer, give us any news now. What is going on? What is
I
going on?
don't know. I don't know. I just wait for my
It a
turn
fine,
to
it a
enjoy.
fine news. It's a fine news, Abi.
The
Pararam,
fine news.
parararam, parapam.
Crazy, don't remember me. Ah, this is supposed to sit down for ground that time. Not sit down for chair. One watch NTA. Parara, parara, pam, 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 parara.
You the fine news. This is not again, though. Only this way they here, we say, if I talk, if I talk, on this way they now.
What's you that the year
If I talk, talk on that. If I talk on that. This way they now find me that. If I talk.
I feel the year for years. Nothing.
This is full Nigeria. The fine news. This is full Nigeria.
Before you go open 5 stations for Nigeria, in fact, you go tire, you go off television. Only 5 stations. Open News Central, open News Newsnet, open Arise, open TVC, open China. Which channel for Nigeria? More than most about 10 channel. Call the open state to state. Oh. Call the check state to state their TV station. You go see news tire, you not go even know. You're confused for the country.
Yeah.
You see what they happen for further. You go states. Go say go check states. Watch their news. The kind of story where you go just in here. So what did they happen for this country? So one person not just they say, see for Abia now, the YPP does that
500 kidnappings are Fara State. Who knows what happened there?
That's what the governor, they don't say governor.
Kidnapping now, normal business for Nigeria now. 500 kidnapped, it's a normal business now.
Normal business. You not see where person say human head for
it's not my news.
Cow head be 150,000. Person they sell human head for 500. 5,000. So no Nigeria condition. See YPP wey still dey for Abia, they don't decamp. Governor Alex received them yesterday, be today. YPP, those young, when they say young people, make them go rule. They don't go contest for young party, which they call a young something party, they call it. See now they don't defend now, enter Labour Party. There they wait now. Because once I talk now, because I go space now, talk, but they don't see fire, they don't see I don't come. And things that we fight say, all of us now, we fight say no. The 27 lawmaker way defeat from APC go PDP. They don't lose defeat. Say they must lose they don't lose their seat. So that YPP said that they don't lose their seat. I've been there waiting now.
The YPP are they in the house? Are they? Did they win any seat in the House of Assembly?
And they get it for. They wait for Abia now. They win.
It's fine if they get seat. If they get seat now, the constitution. But the issue that why this Fubara Obila said war because they want to impeach him. And that's why they decamp. They want to impeach him. That's why they decamp.
The law not there. Wait, also. The law not there for how many years? Now today they put the law there. That's section 109.
When Wicked they tell you say Wicked say no now. No matter when they tell you say even Dave Umahi, he say another party van ticket carry the whole. You don't want to go to say you go carry some of the property guy other place. It's not doable.
The law is remember me. He carry them when you go court that time. You want come out and let's the go settle later.
Okay, the law day, but now who they follow and I be the thing. The law day. If people they come, nobody go court, nobody talk about it.
Challenger, yeah.
So it should be like that. But if somebody come talk about it, then we take it up.
And true, democracy that you go challenger because INEC can't sit down for a house now. Say you don't defeat, you don't defeat. You don't defeat.
You don't defeat.
Say INEC don't get that power. Now you go challenge another party, go challenge for finish. Now you are right. Because even though if anybody not talk, you go the INEC can't tell you say no. No, you don't defend. Now you are not. Still another person go challenge, another party go challenge and say no. Use the law, see the law. You don't lose it before you go feel the effect. Honestly, you are right. You did, not true, sharp. Because we came, I remember that time. You wait till David Umahi, not be small war before they come settle, come back again. Then when they 2 adults, they abuse themselves for life that time. I go, oh God. 2 of them constantly come, invite American Commission this later. They see 2 adults. Even the wicked say, make himself, he too like Wala. Wicked say, too like Wala, he don't sling. Wicked way fat, thick before. Now I made them be poison and the way they thought say they poison at that time. All this kind of thing now. I think they use small eye, they look at now. Tinubu say don't come on for the matter now. So you know go you go medley for the matter again now. So wicked days are number. People they thought say that lie. Wicked days are number, honestly, you see. Wicked days are number because when Tinubu say now that Fubara want go inside now to get the River State. We cannot get any electoral value. What do you want to use Wiki do? Throw Wiki one side.
A whole governor face it tonight say in numbers and numbers. We can decide tomorrow to close National Assembly for Abuja. Nine property that they control. Now they maintain that. Now if they decide to close Senate, National Senate, now the governor there.
I say they maintain that. What's the concern?
What do you mean by no? What do you mean by no? As for Bala to get state assembly for Province, but so we can get a national assembly for Abuja. Now we take care. Who they put the? Now we take care everything they there. So
no, that's one they different. No. So because national assembly there Abuja, because he be FCT minister, we can appointees don't be elected. You have to know that one. Is appointee. He's not an elected official. He's an appointee. He can hire and be fired. You don't get power. We can go meet You know, saying they go meet National Assembly, they tell like explain the budget to them. You know, they say when they sit down there. That one is national. It belong to federal government. That's what they Abuja. It not be state, not be anybody get that. The federal government they control that one because they come from each state all over the country. They come from government to pass law for all of us. They represent everybody. All of us, me and you with the that mean that not be wicked get power. Wicked power don't even reach. It don't even reach their gates. They can just come out appointee, not be elected when they give votes. Now you get power. Senate not get power pass wiki. One Senate not get power pass wiki. Senate where they elect. Only what you go fit comot Senate. Now only you vote, they go another election. If you comot am, wiki they can say as you just there, oh yeah, come live there. You are fire. That one appointee now. Now appointee na power na president. Now other president in dey. Black president, but black put on local parliament. In like president boy, where you go to send message, you go the look communication. You are putting there. I mean, they look at you go the look industry, industrial investment. Go there. Like so, now president boy, not be elect the elect minister. I don't know. Not elect them. First we don't get any votes. We don't get electoral value. The budget they carry account. Who Senate they carry budget go meet? Not because I said they talk how much they need, they will put on joint budget. They bring and then they submit their own budget. That is elected. Which is not elected. All those ministers, all those ones I just said, normal appointee. Like may I show you the people states now. They will call a commissioner. Commissioner for Earth. Minister for Earth now for federal. You go be commissioner for Earth for state. Oh, waiting ministers to get how many ministers? 30 ministers, 40 ministers. Like so states say get their own, maybe 30, 40, 50, but because we don't they pull high, more look how many the still take for states. That be the problem. Minister for Health, you go see this state. Minister for Transport, you go see this state. Minister for Education, you go see this state. You go be commission. We go call a commission for state. But for federal, it go be minister. For state, it go be commissioner. You know understand? So I saw this. So it be now. Federal, they only take one. But each state, they take all of them for one state. Each other state will still take like that, all for one state. Every state, they take all for one state. The federal only take one for all the federation. But states, each state go get like 40 commissioner or 30 commissioner. Different state. That means each state now your government of your government of your own. And I say, no, we cannot power we can get like that. That minister, we cannot be this thing. We cannot be elected somebody. Elected person they get power now. Anything we want to do, don't see the drill and they say that's the budget, they don't go pass and they don't go pass now. If you know, they tell us put our own, yeah. If you don't do it, they will come out for there overnight now. They will come out wiki. If all Senate that they say they don't want wiki there, they go frustrate and come out for there now. They go petition and no, say no, they don't need that. And those people they get they go petition and to president say they don't need that for there. Go come out there sharply. Not play with those people where hold us that don't see it. Now all those one hold us. That they go make what they go talk. The one really make now they go feel hold executive accountable. I can't ask me executive they hold there. So you cannot get power like that. You cannot your minister. So we can get power like governor. They say the way we say for Fubara for start what they do so. We got to deal with Fubara high for tough Fubara now. So that when we can be governor, we can get executive power. Executive power that we go to dish out every day by day. Not be only one Fubara don't dish out now. We take carry national House of Assembly go governor house now. Not be everywhere they shake now. Only one executive order that you don't dish out. Get power. I be like president still get the same power. Still get executive order. That's section 5(4). Let the executive power if you override anything now. I should not get power. We cannot just come on like just normal minister. Be like common commissioner for state finish. The same power. Commissioner will throw away the old commissioner. Even now, you don't come out, you don't send message. Now this morning, you don't write the one this is where I see today, one where they read. You don't write all the whole commissioner where he appoint for Bara cabinet. See, make all of them resign. Understand? See, make all of them resign. They say don't define work for some for all those lawmaker where they don't lose their. Don't say they find work for some for Abuja now. If I work, you need to take care of all those people. If not, so what will come between them now? What will come between them now? Not how much you go give all those people before they will want to do what they want to. He said, "Nah, not make now." To say we can get power to put them there, they for say they not come out now. No, we can your minister, my brother, and I just come out appointee, appoint the appointer. I'm getting electoral power where you say nah. Even your state house of assembly now, you don't feel just come out like that till election finish. You know, God not if you say don't come to our house of assembly again. No, till election. You understand? Now you finish. If the fire will
Thank you.
the fire will kill and I go they pay they go they if they fire her today, don't go with that no salary. Go fire go disturb the lawmaker like the one Obasanjo you do. Wait so you not swear they go talk say you don't give them their salary. Oh yeah, if they pay them their salary, but they pay their salary, they pay everything. That's just allocation for their federal constituency finish. I go take you go there. That's that. I go take you there now. Until who's up? Man, leave you now. Let you don't come yourself. Mama Ifi,
Huh?
want to go and eat. I will see you guys later. If you are still around later in the day. Bye
You
bye.
chop. What do you dey chop? You
I
don't
chop.
chop all the Spanish
I
baby
chop
nyan.
this morning. I never chop this morning. I dey cook since.
Just for chop all the Spanish girl finish, you know do you? You still come London, you dey
Nigeria they chop. I don't they chop or you
how
go.
you chopping?
I never. I just dey cook finish. I dey cook since where they talk. I dey cook. Mm. Now
Man.
you don't join on a quick now. At the market that time, where they watch you now. The market that time. The whole practice. I can't cook. And that baby don't join on time.
Tell if he may give you a friend where they London for you to marry. May you solve the go market.
If you never know, you see if he's a fear, go let you turn that one for you. I mean, if you just blind my face.
No, our friends where they London now. Our
You know,
friends they there.
I feel like true. I chat you on Instagram.
If he spread now, if he spread, he there everywhere.
From if you should I
Get
give
the
you a
connect.
chat?
If you get the connect,
Should I give you a chat?
if you get the connect.
What did you say?
Should I give you a chat so you give me connects?
Get London connection.
I laughing.
If he spread, if he there everywhere at the same time.
You know how sound.
If he so I don't know that you don't see that news. That Slovakia guy. And I got nice event. But don't plan here. The Slovakia president,
Yeah. Did he die?
I got save him.
He did not die.
The Russia come out. The security man Russia enter car drive come out. They say that multiple shootings there. I don't know why you did not touch him. Nigeria how they come. We will run them out. Those guys don't play.
Yeah, that's so sad.
But you don't see what you see the when they say arrest portable.
Yeah, that's abuse.
Alone.
Huh?
And they abuse them. They abuse as far as I'm concerned.
Which tried
the guy they say, when I go collect on a car back now, of you, why not they beat them?
Maybe don't use 30 million come for the motor now.
You know, for America, this car what they use, no be higher for every month. If I say why no pay, they go carry their dinner.
But you don't do higher for you say you pay 13, remain 14. Bro, Baba don't you pay again.
I don't even that they my money back. Now loss be that. I don't know the kind of agreement where they do anyway. But if not, just because of car, na fuck up. Because me and you go there, they no go give us. They give us because in portable.
Yes.
Uh-huh. It's
Yeah.
true.
What you couple with their agreement? They give because in a celebrity, if they do their market. I
Yeah.
don't talk to me they free up because of that too, but there's more to it than if not just because of car they rough and one like that. It don't make sense.
Maybe something go there on that because you don't feel your carry portable because of 14 million. Say, but it's true. I think you carry your card and go now. Finish now. Nah, so if you
True?
not pay, you lost. Even though say
America, they don't have
you never use well. Even though say you never use 500,000 inside, you lost with that one now. Uh-huh.
even if you they pay, you remain $500. Let's say you can at 25,000. You
Mm.
pay 24,500. You remain that last payment, you know pay. They don't carry am. Life, they don't send. That's what they do. It should be one can beat me because they beat him, but the money go come out. But again, I don't know, something there, something
I
go there.
don't know, sir. I don't know, sir. I don't ever understand it.
Anything when they don't the celebrity there, I know it's making money even as they be there like that.
You know, say all these people, if you just, you know,
The
say,
platform they big,
all
they
these
become
people say, they use our carry, they think our plan, use our do prank, just say, collect view, because they use
now
our
they
make money.
make money.
The money, oh.
Oh, nah.
So the news go, because possible must do one thing where they crazy. Now when we they talk, and last week, me and my friend, they talk, I say, possible never
Analyze
just show for some time now. What did they happen?
okay.
Now last week, then my friend got a discussion. We say, possible never do crazy things since happening for some time. Now what did they happen? Just like y'all come see this thing that say, eh? Mm.
Now the business, be that. That's why I know they carry their news. They always now flex now money that they make, they flex.
I'm on that make myself Papa. You know, see one time when the video come and say, he said, me the he buy Rolls Royce. He dey find money to take, claim am for ports. But that is
As Nigeria, as human being useless. If one people come and talk, say, I beg, move on help am. Me need 50 million to go balance the Canada. They go contribute money give am. In fact,
two 4 7
under one day, he go make that money.
before 2 3 hours. That money don't complete.
But maybe there is something we don't see food job. Maybe they donate money give us. How are they going to start on?
Come on, lazy person. You go for yeah, we
Don't use
don't
all
see.
your money. Don't use all your money buy kids for if you finish. Now you dey
Well, you know what? You go carry women.
you see human being, that's how human being be. It's possible if you get money, don't be saying that poor man is a billionaire. By every standard. If you say that you need money to pay in car, and they will buy for him.
No, that's what Nigeria do. Nigeria dey Nigeria if you just come out now. This thing, if you just come out now, maybe after 2 days now. Say, hey, see you. Oh, they leave you. Say, what for the what of this or not back carry me again? And they go cut to go just put one fundraising now. No. You'll see the money. Money will collect will complete less than 2 hours.
Nonsense people.
Naija for you. Naija.
And come on by sort.
Okay. Mama, if you say you didn't answer me, if you why you didn't answer me.
I send you for what?
I said, should I chat you? Say you want to do this on Connect in the UK.
That's me. Did you say that's me?
No, yeah, you. I got the check.
Did you say chat me?
Say chat now.
Chat me for
But you know the hear my slogan.
uh-uh.
Now I the code you now. You're supposed to hear the code. You say you have some friend in UK, some fine friend. So you should connect me with one now.
No, they are all married.
Hey, anybody that says like this, you don't want to do anything. They always that's like my sister. We say they are all married. All my friends are married.
Yeah, they are all married.
Okay,
I don't
that's
have
good.
anybody else. Ovia.
He's coming. Say, I want to buy something.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, guys. Chief, oh, chief. Okay, if you later things, I want to eat. Maybe later I'll join back. Okay,
All right.
okay, bye bye.
Mm.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's true because when they don't know, it's easier, but when they start seeing, some of them become something else.
Ify,
Mm.
make I make I buy tickets for you.
You what?
Not be flight ticket or carnival tickets.
No, Ovia, I'm broke. I don't have money. I'm working to make money.
That's why I say make I buy tickets for you.
Now I need money. Just sell me money, please.
Where's the get carnival? Get close to you then now. Be fast. Louisiana not fast.
Ovia, beg, dash me money.
How much? Huh?
$1 million.
$1 million only.
Mm. Only. Ovia, don't you like when they say something and they say only? Nigerian people.
I see when you talk of 19 billion only. That na campaign na vote money now. You see, you see them as a pilgrim, a pilgrim, a whatever they give them. Now na vote money now. That section, their vote is secure. More na they there, they draw leg for ground. This is Tinubu, they play. That na better. That constituency. That constituency like that, you don't feel it. You don't need to go campaign for there again. It's secured. That's how the game works. You said form your own gang.
Ovia, dash me money, I beg.
Alright, I ask you how much now? Mm. You say you are looking for money and you are working this hard. I want for you. You see
Mm.
what your mates they do. Betty do not be your mate. Why are you working this hard and you say you are looking for money? Don't play
Ovia,
politics. Where you make money, you say you are,
I
you
have
are looking.
I have integrity. There is something called integrity. I
Integrity
have it.
and money doesn't go together. If
I'm just
the
telling you.
integrity and money don't go together, you don't can't have both. You can't have both. You gotta choose one. In Nigeria, choose one. Which one you want? You want integrity? Integrity? Or you want money? You want integrity? Then stop talking about you wanting money. They cannot live in the same house.
Too dangerous. You are going to put everybody around you in danger. If you have money and you have integrity, you are putting everybody around you in danger. Especially if you live in Nigeria. Everybody around you will be danger. Your immediate family, your community, your state, your tribe, everybody go out to be. Go out to be. Tell you what it means to have money and integrity. Obi is still paying for it though. Now only his crime is that. Just because you have money and you have integrity. You get that? So if you be careful what you ask for, be careful what you ask for. If you think if you have money and integrity, you are going to have peace. Go out to be. Obi no be mess in peace again. If you mess for in private residence, we will hear out. Why? Because you have integrity and money. That is that. That's who we are, human beings. We are a dangerous species. We are wicked.
Ovia, what do you think about this thing Wike is doing?
Wike is playing for survival. I don't know why we would have it. Me, I'm entertained. I mean, I'm enjoying it. These are politicians.
But Rivers people, they are stupid. Though. How can you let one man control the state? Wow.
No be their fault. Wike play a good game. You know the Wike buy the people of Rivers State first. What do I mean he buy the people? He was playing to the gallery. They commission all this in the mushroom project. All of them they are happy, So
the project that he did not pay for. The one that's saying that he's owing how many million?
That's what I'm saying. These people cannot operate outside the norm. They follow the people. I tell you. It's something like if you say they do anything for anything else, it's not about river people now. They are all fighting for their survival. I don't tell you now, you don't want to be out of the system. It is very dangerous. If you are in the system, you go come outside, you stand at risk. You go jail, you are at risk. It's dangerous for these people. So that's why they will do everything. He's just fighting to stay in the system. Where Amechi? Where Amechi no do pattern. So where now Amechi is out of the game. He's out. Nobody hear him again. He go to beg to come to show to interview him. I beg he go beg. Just so he go put in idea out. So that's what Wike is fighting for. Wike just want to be in the system. And everybody want to do it. Make it a senator, he just want to be in the system. It's no longer about power now, control now. No. He don't lose control already. No, nothing is in control. He doesn't have executive power. But how do I remain relevant? How do I be in the system? Doesn't matter being relevant. Can I be in the system so that I can see they enjoy sports multi, they go see they invite me for party, they go invite me for next meeting, go there, I go fly, all those things. You think they are not enjoying it? They are human beings. If it's just like me, you just like they play, they look for money, right? No money to chop life they look for now. They are also human beings. Then they get that chop life free.
How much is enough? Is it not
enough? No, it's not money to eat. It's money to remain in power. You understand? Because in Nigeria, you have to have money to be in power. You don't have to have integrity as you talk about. You understand? So they are looking for money. Which is now food. This is not be their problem. You need money because the people you are competing with now money they get. It's a money game. That's unfortunate. And them now, they don't get anything now. All our Nigerian politicians, what do they get? Don't be think they give all the money. None of them invent anything. None of them do any business.
What do you think of Oti meeting Fubara yesterday?
I see again. These guys are playing a game of popularity. It's a game. Why you don't go meet them? It's a normal. Who you want me to go meet? Obasanjo.
That's why Nigerian
Remember, now
politicians
they are doing well. I think na game. See, see, yeah. To go back for Nigeria easy. Don't win election. That's it. You don't have to do it. Don't win election. And to win election, just make money, get money. To get money, just give money. It's straightforward. 1+1 are 2. So we don't just Okorocha. 5 years ago, no Okorocha Okorocha everywhere. They carry a big belly. They will go what are they?
Where is
That's
Orji
what
Zakala?
Wike is fighting.
What about Orji Zakala?
He wants to be in the system. Exactly. Even though he's not a senator, but power pass power. You understand? So this is what is about for them. That's for Wike. It's nothing else. It's not my money. It's just got to be. Many people they talk about you every day. Don't know that they are addictive. Now drugs on his own. If to say they don't do something, they don't achieve something on their own before they become, they will go back quietly, go do their thing. So nothing. They did. Even while they are in power, they did not do anything. What rally on? As somebody who has served the most popular state with so many companies, one would expect that you go don't get one portfolio to do for Chevron, or you go to deliver speeches for oil conferences around the world.
You know what I'm saying, Ovie? It's not like that, that have that kind of mineral resources. Still, there is nothing to show in that state. Nothing. You would think that if you come to rivers, it would be like heaven. And that's why what happened at Okuama, and looking at that community, I just feel so sorry for them. I don't think Nigerian government, honestly, I know they don't care. They don't care about us. They only care about them, themselves and their family. Because imagine the type of money that they are making from these communities, and they still cannot even develop the state. There is no job. Let me say, for example, you see all these things we are talking about, the northerners, the northerners, the northerners. Why can't they have like a trade school where somebody can go learn trade? Maybe how to sew, how to barb, how to do one thing or the other. Eh? Don't you think it's gonna
Our
actually?
leaders, because they have so much influence, and then they get the media, they were able to compete the southern people. Say, northern people, every day another people they complain about how they suffer, how they have their problem. They. But we they suffer the same thing. But because now this our own southern leader get the media, they succeeded in putting the northern strategy on TV for us to see every day. But deep down, we got the same thing. We don't have schools. We don't have anything. That's what
Nothing.
you are saying about us.
We don't have anything, nothing.
But we go there, we go there, study I think at the Manjiri now with the tea. And our group is our leaders will put them for TV for front of us every day.
Did you hear what Adeboye said?
No, we change that.
He said something about the four people that used to pay tithes, billionaires that used to pay tithes, and they started questioning what the money is being used for. And God said, "My son, wait, let me handle this." I let God handle it, and God dealt with them. I'm like, what the F is this? Well, on a second note, I said everybody's fighting for their own pockets. It's your business center. Look at the country where you guys pay tithes. Look at where it is. You see, the only one person I will tell you I will listen to in that country as a pastor
If
is
you wait first, I tell you one thing about what that man be talking about. As you did there now, just say now, you just offend me, right? You offend me. I can't do everything. Maybe one can do where you they work so the person will get the company I know am. right? Nobody to just call the person say make them fire you. Now, if I want to talk the story, how it is I go talk am? I go say, see that girl, she thinks that she get mouth. I tell her how I go deal with her. I dealt with him.
No,
Today she's homeless. Wait, just wait, hold on, now, hold on. I just went on my knee, I prayed to God. I said, let that girl be jobless. And she's jobless. But they don't know say I go call your oga on the gagra talk. So when Adeboye they talk like that, you don't know what he do physically behind the scene. You understand? So the idea they go to yes. So at times, pay attention well. The characters where they involved in the story, they could be saying something. They know themselves. You understand? But they'll just use because he's a man of God for what you expect. But maybe in real time, he did something physical to make sure those guys save the situation they find themselves in. But of course, he's a man of God. You understand? So that's at times that's how I read all those people. They are human beings. The way they say, I go pray you go die. Yeah, so if you go call people where they kill people, may they go kill you. After all, I pray, now you die. Those men, I know they are that powerful. It's been around for a minute. And congregation go shout. Our man of God is a man of God. You don't mess with. If you mess with our man of God, you will suffer.
let
Touching
me
on my anointing.
let me tell you, one person I like to listen to, one pastor I like to listen to is Abel Damino. He debunked he debunked that story of Adeboye. You know, say he just came back from Qatar. Go and look at Qatar. They don't pay tithe.
Right.
And look at how Qatar is, and somebody is gonna come here and tell you this story. You know, that's why I don't go to church anymore.
Everybody they also
It just doesn't make sense. It's just really people. If people can have some sense, it doesn't make no sense.
they have to survive.
I think the tithe money is, since Daddy Free started preaching about tithing, call it a scam. A lot of people, don't pay tithes like they used to pay before. Mm. Mm. Voila. Ovio. Hello? Ovie.
If you sorry, I did. Yeah, I work.
I wanted to ask you something. I've even forgotten what I wanted to ask you.
They only ask you to send you my bank details. You can say my bank. If you see code for that side,
Hmm?
this is code for that side.
Mm-mm.
I was asking about your governor earlier on. Okay,
Huh?
Is Soludo still the governor of Anambra?
I doubt he's still the governor, but I doubt if he will win the second tenure, you know.
I too quiet. You know they just. I'm disappointed.
Because if Obi is gonna support Uzibo, Wahala done there.
Then you don't do anything at all. So I
They
won't
don't
mention
like
it.
him. He just there speaking English.
No,
They
no.
don't like him at all. They said he's not doing anything. He's just like Tinubu's puppet. That's the way they. So the next election will be interesting. But if Obi is gonna support Ozibu, he should forget it.
Me, say I will support you.
He should forget it. If Obi will support Ozibu, Anambra people, you know they love Obi. Forget it.
I want me to go win. That's the what he can do as a young man.
Yeah, yeah. Myself, I'm even disappointed. I was hoping that he would do something.
Soludo no get solution. Soludo solution. Soludo no have solution.
Yeah, is my dear.
Soludo no get solution.
Yeah, I am disappointed.
My guy
I
right here. But
I am
I never,
disappointed.
I'm not hearing no news.
I mean, nothing is coming. What? Tell me. Every time you turn on the television, nothing good. Festus Kayamo, a lawyer, is now a aviation minister. What do you know about planes? Eh? Just like you telling me to go be a minister of works and housing. What do I know?
You go employ me now. No guy wrong. No guy wrong. Yeah. I got you. Don't be greedy. But this man did there now. I think that's Umba. Umba is there to give Ghana Kumuko guy now.
Hmm. Who?
Umba, Umba, Senator Umba.
That's the one that says they're gonna build a 350 rooms hotel. Isn't that madness? Eh?
You want to build what?
Build our 350 room five-star hotel.
Nah, for him and his friends now. Those his friends are also citizens of the state. Ah, yeah, but I think the guy will be a serious contender too.
Who?
If he get it, Umba, if he get the ticket from Shade, na
The thing
APC
is
in
that
there.
there is no person that is strong. Like in Anambra, Obi is there. Do you understand? They don't
Eh,
have any.
But Obi is not running. Obi no
Obi is
be,
not
Obi,
running,
Obi
but
dey.
if he has a supporter, let's say he has somebody his support, that will push people to go to Labour Party and vote. Do you understand? It's not like that in Enugu. Enugu, I believe he's gonna monopolize and hijack everything. That one that is acting like a thug. Ha, that one will even be worse than will even be worse than waiting be his name, Ozodima.
Nigerians are blessed with leaders of all sorts of character. If you anywhere you go east, you see them. You go north, you see them they wait for you. You go east, west, wow. None of them is acting different. It's just crazy. All of them they do the same thing. Just don't give a fuck about the people.
Hmm.
They are accusing the northern leaders in a religion that they use. What if we can't talk about our own? You say
What
they
did you
no
say?
go through. Huh?
What did you say?
I say if we they abuse northern leaders, say na because na religion that they use govern and they no go school, na they make they no fit perform. Wetin do our own leaders?
It's not
Wetin
about going to school. Like, you just said it all because they want to clinch onto power, so they need money to do that. So if Wike gives you money, he will silence you. If he gives me money, he will silence me. Then you will support, you be a puppet to him. There is hunger in the land. So all these boys around him, look at a full grown man. Wike, Kaike, so a full grown man, somebody's father, God forbid.
I think your uncle family they celebrate for London. I do not mean that pay the money.
Which of my uncle?
Ike for the model.
Well, they're doing what they're supposed to do now.
What are they celebrating?
His birthday. The funniest thing is
Oh,
that he's gonna come out of there and still become your senator. So I don't even know.
oh. Okay, I don't know in bed. I know that I saw headline and some picture. I
Yeah,
know
he's
that.
gonna still come out and still contest, and they put him in. He will be a senator. But they should go and see them bigger.
Yeah, exactly. Only the everything happening. No more buttons, no buttons, no problem. Yeah? No, it's all the way there. Yeah. Let me go ask you. Yeah. Yeah, it's registered, but there's nothing in the other truck. There's nothing in the other truck either, so. No, you don't do the. You just. Somebody go check. If you want. Why is that? Who did that? Wait, keep quiet. I bet you it's the suspect.
Ovia,
Huh?
I will get out and come back.
I want to that. Nobody later.
Okay. All right. See you tomorrow. Okay.
I appreciate it. Thank
Thank
you.
you. Bye bye.
Yeah.